that one of our guys over there?
Oh, maybe not. Holy, he killed both of them. There he is, that's the guy. Get some. Oh, it's after him. What's up?
Yeah!
Whoa, whoa!
Sorry, oh. Mistakes were made. I apologize.
You were saying something about I'm so sorry and you're so handsome. Wait, where did Ben go AFK?
God, that's up, man. I come back to y'all pissing on me. Are you serious?
Dude, it's Friday the 13th. Oh my God, I should have done 13-hour Friday. That actually might be a cool goal, but then I have to go till like 9 o'clock. God, that's so late. That's bedtime. I don't want to go till 9. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Mechanism. I don't want to go till 9. We can do 69 instead. 69 what? Like just you and me, or like 69 hours? Either way, I'm in. Let's go. What's up, guys? How you doing? Happy Friday. Hold on, I gotta fix something.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 39 months.
My stupid slobs doc isn't working. Talking about 69ing and slobbing. My slobs doc and my 69 with mech, it ain't working. All right, there we go. What's up, guys? I hope you are all well. Thank you for being here. Mods, thank you for snoozing that ad. Esplo, what's up, man? Mechanism, how you doing? Foist? What Foist? What are we, the penguin in here? We're talking like a I don't know, like a Hoboken gangsta. Hope you're good, Mech. Football, so freshy. Victor Spoils, Pauly Paul, 73 Kuda, how you doing? Witcher 4 trailer. There's a Witcher 4 trailer? Oh shit. That's cool. I wasn't all that into Witcher 3. I should play it on the Steam Deck. I bet that's a game I get really into on the Steam Deck. 3-hour meetings are a crime against common sense. Oh my God. And yeah, for Friday in particular, that's absolute bullshit, man. Pauly Paul, 73 Kuda, Babito Finito, Geek Stomper, what's up? Clive, how you doing? So freshy, so clean. Wells Bells, thank you for the 39 months, man. Thank you. Mandy Kins, what's up? Hoping to get a tattoo today. Dude, I feel like I had a dream that I was in. My God, I did. How did you just remind me of that? I was somewhere, and I think Brimshot was there, and I wanted him to give me a tattoo. But he was like, I only do the tattoos that are on the wall. I won't do a custom tattoo for you. And I looked at the wall and like, I didn't like anything on the wall, but I really wanted to get a tattoo from him. That's the weirdest. That's a dream I had last night that you just reminded me of, so freshy. Dreams are boring. I don't know why I'm telling you about them. Coach, what's going on, man? You will go till 9. Your placenta depends on it. I hope my placenta is buried under a tree and has been for 34 years. Living room, good morning, buddy. Hoochie Mama, Cast Iron Wino, what's up? Evil Empire, how you doing? So you picked the Hello Kitty tattoo? I'd get a Hello Kitty tattoo. Indy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the thumbnail today, man. I used that thumbnail you put in Discord. It's gorgeous, man. Really, really well done, man. You should do thumbnails like all the time for me because I hate doing them. Over on YouTube, we got Eric G, Ray Stewart, Joe Papa, Z Rit. How you doing? Good luck on the run today. Yeah, let's just, if I don't die while shooting directly at someone and trees eating my shots, I'll be a happy guy. Lord Axe, Boom Slang, what's up? Happy Friday. You're a coffee drinker. This is my first sip of coffee. I've been up since 6:40. It is 8:02. That's my first sip of coffee, and it's fucking good. I'm really happy to have it. I'm a coffee guy. I'm not like a big coffee guy. I can go without it, but I enjoy it. Brian McCraw, what's going on? Matthew Elmore, Lord Axe, I got you. Farmer Dave, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday to you too. Cashman Forge Works, what's up? Indy over on YouTube as well. Bro, Duke Cannon Beard Supplies, thank me later. I use Grave Before Shave Yarquan. That's what I use. I like this one too. I have a better one queued up. Hot damn. Yeah, I use Grave Before Shave. Hashtag not sponsored. I don't know. It's cheap and I like the smell of it. It makes my face smell good. Placenta is my trigger word, so gross. You do not want to watch yesterday's VOD. Of course, I wake up early in the morning. I don't need to rush because I have a doctor's appointment at 8:30. Wait, are you being serious or are you being sarcastic? That's usually my issue. I don't like a pre-list set of tats. Glad I could jog your memory. But me and my lady slipped the last Friday the 13th tat bonanza, so we said we'd catch this one. Nice, man. I hope you like what you get. Get what you like. But I have a buddy who had a they got married on Friday the 13th, so he had a 13 on his ring finger tattooed. Seriously. All right, well then you got a whole. Oh wait, you're in a different time zone than me, right? Is it 7 o'clock for you, Cassie? You got plenty of time. I woke up at 6:40 and was like, I gotta rush to take a shower and get baby Zed ready. It is pajama day at school for baby Zed. So I took her out of her pajamas and put her in new pajamas. Adorable Santa pajamas. Dropped her off at school. All the kids were cute in their PJs. Came home, hopped right on. NPC Pleb, what's up? Easy9, formerly known as G9. How you doing? I got Well Spells. I got So Freshy, Evil Empire, BFG. Any variety games that were announced yesterday that you're excited for? Dude, I literally didn't even know that video games were announced yesterday. I so do not have my ear to the ground on this stuff. I was not a big Witcher 3 guy. I think it's a fine game. It didn't click with me the way that it did everybody else. But Witcher 4, man, I mean, I don't know, that's exciting. I know, obviously people love Witcher 3. No Amish Zed PJs? No, I'm wearing my normal sweater setup. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Also, Amish Zed PJs would make no sense because I sleep naked. Buck ass naked. Last of Us Part 2 on PC has me excited. I expected that to come out around season 2 of the TV show. Is there an announcement date for that, NPC? We'll play that for sure. That'll be a variety day game. Joe Papa. Oh, today on Ohio feels like winter Cherno. VKTR. K-Bag, what's up? Race, I got ya. Going to be a weekend. Found a Weller 107 yesterday. I know what that is. It's a fishing rod gun truck. It's a fishing rod gun truck. All right, guys, let's get on the server. We've got our geared character from yesterday. We have, what do we have? We have a scuba suit. We have an AKM, and we logged off in the boat area. So hopefully we can hop on a boat, get ourselves a GPS, and do some scubaing. Because if I can't scuba, what's this all been for? You know? Weller 107 is great. Yeah, I like to fish or hunt or go trucking in my Weller 107. I love that. What the hell, did you lose 3 subs since last night? It was at 1,000? That's the way subs work, ZD. You never know when they expire. I have started streams. I've ended streams with less subs than I started with before. It happens. It's a bourbon? Oh, I do love bourbon. Oh, Race, can I come over? I would like some bourbon. Could we also fish and hunt and drive around in a truck while drinking your bourbon? That sounds like a good time. Good morning, Naki. How you doing, walking man? What's up? No, you idiot, baby Zed. Oh, you mean Amish Zed pajamas for baby Zed? But I want to. Can I wear the pajamas? I'd like to wear the pajamas. I get so cold sleeping naked every night. People are talking about it, Starhawk. Yeah, again, Witcher 3. I don't know. Like, maybe it's because I listened with the subtitle. Oh, it's dark out. Maybe it's because I watched with the subtitles. Oh my God, you can't walk with this in your hand. Can't see anything. I don't know. Like, the story of The Witcher didn't really do it for me. I found the voice acting to be really awkward and weird, and it kind of like took me out of it a little bit. Like, the combat in The Witcher is awesome, but it was another one of those kind of like Assassin's Creed Odysseys where I felt like my gear didn't mean anything because every time I got a new sword, I would kill a guy and then get a new sword that was better. All right, so there's some things that I don't need to hold on to. I do have some food, so that's good. My buddy got me a bottle of Basil Hayden's the other day for Christmas. Nice, dude. Basil's good. Basil's a solid bourbon. Now, let me give you guys some Gamma. Oh, I hate starting off geared. I hate it so much. It just never goes well when I start off geared, man. I'm gonna see a player, I'm gonna have every advantage, I'm gonna snipe at him, and I'm gonna whiff. It's what's gonna happen. We've got our AKM with our Spectre scope and our red dot. We got our Mosin with a long range. And a bottle suppressor, apparently. Quick drive, what's going on? Morning, Cream Pappy. I think Happy Bombs was Cream Pappy. I'm Cream Placenta. Ugh. Don West, how you doing? The plan is to do 12 hours. Although it would be pretty cool to do 13 hours on Friday the 13th. But I don't think I want to go till 9 o'clock tonight because then I'll be up late and then I won't get on early to stream early tomorrow. It's the curse, man. Dude, I liked your thumbnail particularly because Deer Isle, as much as I love it, it does feel kind of cursed. Especially when you're questing. All right, how the hell do I get across these little riverways without getting wet? I'm looking for a boat. It certainly wasn't a loot hunt game. Yeah, I don't know. It bothers me in games. I feel like in RPGs and like that type of game, like I need to feel like my upgrades matter. And it was seriously the reason why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I really liked the world. I really liked the visuals. The combat was good. I liked the way that you got new skills and all that. But then literally every enemy I killed gave me a new weapon that was better than the weapon I was using. And I was like, I want to just like get a cool spear and be really into that spear and get good at it and upgrade it and all that. But there was never a point because there was always a new sword, spear, staff, sickle, whatever around the corner. Well, I was even like, am I putting the JM7 in a thumbnail? Is that like too promising if I don't get that far, Indy, you know? But we'll try our best to get that far. If we do succumb to the quest of Deer Isle and die before we can scuba, I think we're gonna do a Bear Island run. We're just gonna go like right to Bear Island, right to Alcatraz, and try to get a purple key card. But I think I want to focus on scuba first. And I think that I'm gonna give up on looting the oil rigs because they don't seem to have anything other than like they have some decent loot, but they do not seem to have what I'm looking for. Good morning, placentas. So I did tell LadyZed about it. I was like, I don't even know how to describe to you what happened today. And I told her about it, and she's just like, yeah, that sounds normal. She's like, LadyZed really is my wife. I'm like, yeah, I had a hype train that was all formalized around various placenta-based usernames. She's like, yeah, that checks out. Don't forget you looted NVGs. Oh. See, this is why I don't like starting geared, man. I don't know what I have. Thank you, Starhawk. Yeah, if you watch, like, the last, like... Ooh, those are dropped. Those are definitely dropped. If you watch the last, like, I don't know, half an hour of the stream yesterday... There's no action. It's not an exciting gameplay moment, but my God, was it good content. All right. There's probably a boat in here somewhere. The Placentathon. Damn. That's what it should be called for sure. I was like, what's a placenta hype train? Like, that doesn't work. I have a scuba tank. I stashed it in a tree nearby here. But I need to find a boat before I can really deal with the scuba. I need to know. Yeah, if you see me approaching the first oil rig in a boat, I don't know. It's just a conversation, Naki. You kind of had to be there, but it's worth watching. Wait, you still need to do the diving part for the quest? No, you don't. I kind of want to do the diving part just for fun. I'm not officially questing, even though it's in the title. I just figured we'd do the scuba. If the scuba works out, we'd start working on questing, you know? But if I go to Area 42 and I can't find a GPS, maybe I will quest. You know? I don't know, I mean, it depends on what you guys want to do. Like, would scubaing... Scubaing sounds fun to me. Questing sounds like a pain in the dick. Vendetta, I hope you're good. Cup, how you doing? Allison Wayne, what's up, man? Jordan King, my friend's wife is one of those wackos who put magical importance to her kid's placenta. She had her last kid's placenta made into chewable gummies. Yep, that's what got us on the placenta-thon. We were talking about that type of stuff, and then people started gifting subs on Twitch to various placenta-based usernames. That included, but were not limited to, placenta taco, placenta burrito, placenta lasagna, my favorite. And then there was one that was so horrific I shan't repeat it. Genuinely upsetting. Like, genuinely. God bless Misha John. I thought Misha got really mad at one point. He was like, screw you guys, I'm going to placenta positive stream. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't exist. Type it in chat then? Nah, man, I can't. I genuinely, I don't want it in my brain. Yep, Starhawk got it. Oh, hi! 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 What the fuck, bro? Why, dude? Don't pull a gun out, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I don't know why. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can't
Where
tell why.
is
I'm
your friend
so
here?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Do you have a friend?
No, I play solo. I always play solo.
All right. Stand
Sorry
up
about
and
that.
press
I just saw
F5.
it.
Don't pull a gun out. Just stand up and press F5.
Okay.
All right, F5. All right. Now walk into the no F5 and then walk into the trees a little bit. We got to get out of the street, man. F5. There you go. I get it, man. I get it. Sometimes you see people and you just shoot. It happens.
Yeah. I've
What
been
the
running
fuck?
for like 2 or 3 hours and I saw nobody, and then I saw you on the fucking bridge just in front of me. That's fucking insane.
Scared the shit out of me, man. What's your name?
It's Marek.
Madik, it's not so nice to meet you. Listen, I don't have anything to tie you up with. Do you have duct tape or a rope or something?
I've got the duct tape.
All right. I need you to tie yourself up, and I will let you live, okay? But just put your hands down, tie yourself up, so I can see what you got, and then we'll go our separate ways. All right. Is that a GPS, like a Scuba GPS on you? Oh, he doesn't even have that much.
It's just a normal GPS.
Damn, I'm looking for the Scuba setup.
See anything?
I'm taking a couple of things that I need, but I'm not gonna take anything that means you can't survive, all right? Holy shit, man, I'm still shitting a brick. Where are you heading to?
I think I'm going east.
East.
From Portland. It's like, I'm not really sure because I only played this map for like 2 or 3 times, so I've got no idea what's going on this map. But it's quite nice.
Yeah, it's an amazing map, man. It's a really good adventure map. All right, man. Well, listen. All right, I don't know how to do this. All right. I think that you need to go down the road that way, okay? I'm gonna get out of here, and you can count to like 30, and then you can break out and just go down the road that way. I'll be watching, and I just want to see you disappear down that road and just go south, and then you can figure out where you want to go. All right?
No problem. Thank you for not killing me.
You're not bleeding, right? I didn't even think about that.
Oh no.
Okay, I think you would have bled out by now.
Did I shoot you even once, or I missed all my shots?
Yeah, I don't think the Vicar was a really good gun at that range.
I'm terrible at PvP. I always, you know,
For
I
winning
always
has
try
just
to kill
donated
people and
$3.08.
every my single
Friday.
bullet is fucking wasted.
It happens, man. All right, dude, best of luck. Just, again, keep going down that road. I don't want to see you, like, cut into the woods or anything. And then, I hope you have a good run, man. Best of luck.
You too, best of luck.
I almost want to team with him. He seems so nice, dude. It's a good job he can't shoot. I got pretty lucky there.
Marky_Mark70 just resubbed for 8 months.
Holy crap, bro. But yeah, like, because I want to stick around to this area. I actually, like, almost want to be like, dude, all's forgiven, let's team. Like, is that wild? Like, I almost wanted, like, because, dude, how cool would it be to take this guy scuba diving? But yeah, man, like, he fucking tried to murder me. I can't, dude. All right, let's get behind this tree. I'm gonna watch him, but I just want to see him leave the area. There he goes. Did he leave the gun? No, he picked it up. Maybe he's coming back for it. But yeah, I told him not to go into the woods. I want to look around for a boat, and I don't want to have to worry about him. Just... What's up with, like, leaning when you're shivering nowadays? It seems impossible to do. Crap, man. I better not see him circle around. You could be like Cap and Bucky. Bucky never shot it. Well, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did shoot at Cap. A lot, actually. I don't know. Should we go pick him up? I'm like tempted, man. I'm really tempted. It could be fun to team with him. You know, what's a few bullets amongst friends? I'm gonna go see if I can find him. I feel like he could be like my butler, you know what I mean? Like, not that I'm gonna say that to him, but like, you know what I mean? Like, he probably like owes his life to me. Like, he'd probably be pretty chill. He cut off to the left. Where the hell did he go? If we see him, I might say, hey, you want to go scubaing? Ruben for scuba? But, you know, it could always be good to have a meat shield, buddy with us, you know? So he was like all the way down at the end and he scooted off to the left. He can carry your stuff for you. I mean, seriously though, it could be good to have somebody watching my back, you know? He doesn't seem like the most skilled PvPer, but he might see a player that I miss, you know? What was his name? Does anybody remember? He fucked your jacket? Nah, he never hit me. I got insanely lucky that he didn't hit me. Merrick? Merrick, you out here? Are you for scuba, Ruben? Merrick! It is nice to, like, shake off the morning rust a little bit, though. Merrick! Like, I swear, man, every morning I'm just like, oh my god, I don't know how to PvP. And then, like, I just need to get, like, one bit of action, whether it's a kill or like that under my belt, and then I feel better, you know? Merrick! took his water bottle, and I don't think I gave him one in return. His name is Meat Popsicle. I mean, the way I'm shivering on this map, man. Damn, I think he's gone, man. I should've, my gut was like, team up with him, but then I just like had this little voice in the back of my head, like, he shot you, you know? At the very least, he could eat bullets for you. Don't let him stand behind you. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It was really his, like, love of Deer Isle. Like, when he was like, I love this map, it's so good, I was like, oh my god, I should show him around. Oh, there he is. We still talking about the guy that tried to off you? Yeah, he just like had this like, I don't know, man, the way he talked about Deer Isle, it made me want to team with him. And he's looking back over his shoulder because I told him I'd be watching. Are human steaks supposed to look like meat puppets? I don't know, but the human steaks really look upsetting. I'm keeping my gun out just in case he like pops out of a tree and tries something. Merrick! I saw him. There are zombies, so I don't think he crossed there. Merrick! I don't want to aggro these zombies. Did he try to go around this? Right in front? I only see zombies right in front. Oh my god, that is a convoy. He's probably got a DMR now. Where the hell did he go? He was right here. Eric! You have a lot to use if he gets a lucky shot? Yeah, but you know. It's fun. It's fun to team up with people. And especially like, you know, kind of people who seem kind of new to the map or the game. Like, I find that really enjoyable. You can find the underwater GPS at convoys? Oh, baby. I'm a little worried about getting caught up fighting zombies. And then him, like, taking a shot at me. Well, I'm chasing him with my gun out because I just, like, you know, I don't want him to jump out of a bush or something, you know? But yeah, I mean, my gun's away right this minute. I mean, no matter what, I'm looting that convoy. He was right here. I really thought we had him. In a good way, you know, not in a I'm gonna kill you way. I figure worst that goes wrong, frankly, is you know, we end up fighting and I end up killing him. This is why I had my gun out. But, I was really hoping we'd just bump into each other again. Like, he was not that far ahead of me. Come on, buddy. Where are you? I mean, there's no way he made it past that convoy. Alright, well, I think I gotta start taking out these zombies. Let's fucking pray that if he hears me, he doesn't try to shoot me. I don't know, the way he was walking, I don't think he was afraid of me shooting him. Shit, that's a stag zombie. That's several stag zombies. Oh boy. I actually don't know how to deal with this without, like, basically climbing up on top of a car and just shooting them with my pistol. Stag zombies are, like, super powerful zombies on Livonia, on Deer Isle. But dude, this could totally have our GPS. It could have a DMR. God knows what it could have. I do not know what you are referencing, Vil. I'm very confused. I mean, we've got to go for it. We've got to loot it, but I got to figure out how to deal with the zombies. There's 2 stag zombies that I can see down there. They're not that hard to kill with the pistol. Let's try to take out a couple regular zombies first. Well, I don't really like... Oh, the Gone Girl. Got it. I've read and seen that. I've read the book and seen the movie, and yet I didn't get the reference. Dude, my mouse is being weird with this fucking hold breath button. Alright, there's one stag zombie. That's a stag zombie. Oh yeah, they are screamers. Shit, you're right. I always forget that, bro. Oh, every time I forget that they scream. Sons of bitches. I'm like, oh, they're not that hard. One at a time, you can take them. All right, we gotta get inside. Alright, this is what we all knew was gonna happen. Dude, I hate the way the zombies spin. Auto reload ain't working for me. Nah, we're looting the convoy. Oy vey. Let me take away your gamma. The sun's coming up. This is a lot of Zeds. This is a lot of Zeds. If he is watching, he's probably laughing his ass off right now. Also gonna ruin my frickin' suppressor. The stags do throw an interesting hiccup in a lot of... What are they doing? Where are they going? I think it's just zombies being zombies. But it is making me a little paranoid. Yeah, you're the one who started this whole predicament. Hard to reload, man. It just doesn't work for me. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is that there's another player that he's aggroed on. Take a quick little look-see around, and then we'll get to looting. I left my scuba suit behind, though. I gotta go back and get that and look for the boat. We're getting sidetracked here. Drop the gun on the ground and pick it back up again. R will work again. Really? Is that a thing? Because, man, I hate it when R doesn't work for me. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I'm running low on food. This is classic questing. You're, like, ready to start doing some things, and you just gotta deal with, like, food and zombies and all kinds of annoying shit. Side questing is a bitch, isn't it? Won't the Zeds just respawn? No, I'm not gonna take that long. I just want to do a little maneuver, get up on this hill, and just look around for a quick minute, you know? I'm not trying to go all out with a flank. Failure Roth, what's up, man? Hemlock, how you doing? Anybody I missed, welcome. Did I get Marky for the 8 months? For winning, thank you for the 308. I completely missed that. That must have been like mid-robbery or something. Got ourselves some huts here. Cute little village. Little Pakistan hideout. Sat down again just in time to hear that. Well, I think I missed it the first time, so thank you, bud. All right. 308 needs to be louder. It's just sometimes I'm focused and it doesn't get me, you know? All right, let's really quickly loot this convoy and get shot and die so we can start fresh. Boots are damaged. I'll hold on to them for now. Rizza's streaking? Oh my goodness. I had a dream about that once. Portland seems to be popping off like all the time. That's really good. Finding that food is awesome for me. Come on, GPS. I also should have double checked that his GPS was a regular one. What if he didn't know about the locator GPS? I am gonna need ghillie suits at some point. Oh, that's a better bottle than what he had. I feel kind of bad I took his bottle now. I am gonna need a ghillie suit at one point. I could cut that up, but I feel like I'll just work on that part of the quest when we get there, you know? I don't need to get ahead of myself. Yeah, that backpack is massive. Too massive for me, dog. Not a very good convoy. Damn, man, I'm bummed we lost out on teaming with him. I should have gone with my gut and teamed with him. And we'll leave him. It got real cold all of a sudden here in my part of PA, Valeroth. Like, it just, like, suddenly got bitter, brutally cold. I'm hoping we get snow soon. You sound like American Idol Randy Jackson, dog. Dog, I'm just so bummed, dog. I should have gone with my gut, dog. He was a nice guy, you know? But, like, you know, when nice guys shoot at you, you tend to be a little untrusting, you know? I think I need to make a fire and get the heat buff. I don't think I need another mag. I just need more ammo. You can have the snow, I'll just keep the cold. Really? See, if it's gonna be cold, I want it to snow. That's always been my mindset. Like, if I gotta deal with the cold, I want it to be at least pretty looking, you know? How'd the pool water neighbor thing? No, so I was actually just thinking about it the other day, Bolico. Thank you for asking. He told me he'd update me and he never said anything. I gotta text him. I was supposed to go see Blood Brothers with him in New York City this weekend, but unfortunately I can't go. So yeah, I'm missing out on that. This is clean water, I think. $14 degrees for you? I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't check the thermostat. We got a little snow in Ohio. It's cold as fuck out. Yeah. Does it spawn clean on convoys? Water? I doubt it. I don't ever trust water that I find. All right, I don't need 2 filtered water bottles. I don't need all this ammo. I got to figure out what to do with some of this ammo. That's a 10 rounder. Thought I had more. Should I load that up? Carrying so much 308, I'm not even using it. All right, and then let's eat this. $30 for me, you're probably right around here. Yeah, we're not too far. I'll tell you this, all that commotion caused me to let my coffee get cold. Very sad about that. Nothing worse than a cold coffee. I'm sticking with the fungi. Yeah, I need to get the heat buff. But apparently this might be kind of a high traffic area. All right, back to boat looking. We had a little bit of action to start our day off. We're back to looking for boats. I sure hope we can find one, man. If we can't find a boat, I guess we just give up and go to Alcatraz or Area 42. You have a mug that prevents that, you know? I do. I use it occasionally when I'm editing. I don't tend to use it when I'm streaming. Because I found that when I was streaming, I'd forget to turn it off. But yeah, I need to set up the little charger like right next to my PC. I do use it. I don't know. For some reason with streaming, I like to have my regular cup. Encourage me to just down my coffee quickly. Already on coffee number 2? Yeah, I'm still working on number 1. Ooh, shit. It'd be nice to find a weapon cleaning kit here. Keep my pistol suppressor clean. I bought my GF the travel mug for the car. So I bought LadyZed a thermos for Christmas. I am gonna just like collect water because I don't know where the nearest clean water source is. I got her a new thermos, but I didn't get her anything fancy like the Ember mug. I just got her like a regular old thermos. All right, how do I do this? All right, so this is unclean. This water is now clean, so I'll just pour it back into this canteen. It works like that, right? I don't have to drink it directly out of the purified bottle, do I? Now pour this in here. And now both bottles are clean. Ember's a travel mug with a charge base that fits in the cup holder and plugs into the cigarette outlet. Oh, wow. I don't think LadyZed would be into Ember. She just wants like a thermos that works, you know? Drop knife. Totally forgot I have one I had one this morning to the microwave. I need to heat this one up. There are a concerning amount of zombies around here. I'm actually not into it. I'm starting to worry that this might be like a hot spot, you know, because a lot of people are looking for boats. I say snow for Christmas, then it can go away. I don't mind that mentality. But I want Baby Zed to play in the snow, so I got reasons for snow this year. Stanley keeps your stuff hot or cold, and then it doubles down as a weapon, just in case. A Yeti cooler could also be used as body armor if needed. So I think I found my boat right around there last time. Yeah, it was right in the middle there. People have said that this is a really good boat spawn, so I'm hoping it doesn't let me down. My scuba suit is over there. But if we don't find a boat, I might just have to abandon it and start doing the quest. You can't scuba without a boat. Dude, part of our Honda CR-V actually got a couple of recalls. And like 2 of the recalls are like minor. And they're like, yeah, we'll fix that for you. And then one of the recalls, our dealership was like, we don't have the parts for it, so we're not fixing that recall. And LadyZed's the one who talked to him, but I want to call him back and be like, that's not how this works, bro. You can't just not do a recall. Like, if there's a recall, you fix that shit. You can't just be like, sorry, we're not doing that one. They can, dude, that's bullshit. What's the point of a recall if they can just say, no, we're not gonna fix it? I'm gonna speak to their manager. I'm gonna harness all my pillow returning, bottle opening fee energy, and I'm gonna send it all to that Honda dealership managers. You just have to bring it back once they get the parts. Yeah, that's fine. That's not what they said, though. They said, we're not fixing it. We don't have the parts. There's my boat. That is a totally reasonable answer. Oh, sorry, we don't have the parts. We'll fix it for you soon. And we'll bring it in, you know what I mean? But, like, that's not what they said. They said, we're not doing it. That boat is someone's trap. Thank you for putting that paranoid thought in my head. That's not the way LadyZed described the conversation. But again, I didn't have the conversation. LadyZed said that they are not going to fix it because they don't have the parts. We have to wait because we don't have the parts. That's totally reasonable. All right. Let's go back. Let's get our scuba suit. I'm gonna make a fire over there. And then, once we have the heat buff, we'll get moving. Oh, it's even got a spark plug in it. Wow. I'm lucky our buddy didn't find it. Oh, it's got like no gas. I do need to go to a gas station to fill up my compressed air. What part is it? I have no idea. These type of waterways are super cool, but it would be so dangerous. If anybody heard the boat, I'd be a dead man right now. Queez, what's going on, man? Survivor, how you doing? Oh, I like that spelling. That's clever. Portland is the closest gas station. It's also going to be an insanely dangerous one. Everybody talks about like traps and like that boat is a trap. I think you guys overestimate people's patience in this game. I think there are very few people who are willing to just sit there and overwatch a boat, hoping somebody shows up to take it, you know? Like, they're only willing to do that if they, like, know there's a player in the area. There's also the, if I have enough, like, a gas canister or something, there's the freaking racetrack area. I bet that's got a gas station. Yeah, the idea of setting up traps is super interesting, Dinah, but like the execution is a lot more boring than the idea of it, you know? Oh my God, I hate this so much. Oh shit. Oh, great. I mean, we have to take a look. But we also have to make our fire elsewhere now. I don't want to make my fire right next to a heli crash. But let's go investigate it. We'll jump in our boat away, and then we'll make a fire somewhere else. But I'm gonna have to do some fishing, man. Ooh, and I don't think I have rags. I don't think I have enough rags for rope. Racetracks as many gas pumps along the pit lane. Lots of zombies, though. That's fine. The biggest problem is how far away from water it is for refilling a boat. Yeah, this might just be a camp, but that camp might give me enough clothing to cut up into rope. Based on the gunshots I've been hearing in Portland, I think that racetrack is far safer. People were talking about TRMZ getting camped the other day. He was in there for hours. Who was just sitting there for 48 hours waiting for someone to come out. It's a little different with TRMZ. Someone might have logged there and been like, oh shit, TRMZ's there, and then logged in like an asshole. But you don't know it was camping, though. You know, for all you know, the person was there before TRMZ and in there for hours. It is a heli. Kind of thought I saw something there. Here, guys, I have a brilliant idea. Let's make our fire next to the heli crash, and then our smoke will blend in with the heli crash smoke, and no one will know. You know, no one will see our smoke. It's brilliant. Oh, fuck! Too bad I can't eat that bear. Now you have rope? Oh, good point. Bear guts. Do I really want to waste the ammo on it, though? You can't eat the bear. No, predator meat can make you sick. I mean, I have vitamins, so I could eat the bear. Leave me be, Mr. Bear. I want nothing to do with you. Leave me be. Did he just disappear? Yo. I think I just killed that bear with my mind. Oh. Dude, I want an AUG so bad. The black plate is pretty smexy. I actually think I'd rather have the black pouches than the pouches I'm using. Wait, what just happened? I feel like I'm tripping right now. Oh, I swapped the wrong thing. All right, we got a couple more rags. I've got 3 rags back at my boat. When bears de-aggro, they really de-aggro. Blue room, what's going on, man? All right, I need 3 more rags. Incident report, we already read that. I did want to hold on to the Lapua. All right, all I need are 3 more rags and I can fish. All right, so is it Area 42? Is that where I gotta go? I really don't want to, man. Area 42 is such a clusterfuck. It's probably my least favorite area on Deer Isle. I just feel like I don't know how to navigate it, and like looting is hard. It's just really hard as a solo. In a group, it's a little easier, but it's just so hard as a solo to navigate and find players if they're there. But Area 42 seems like the most promising area for a GPS because the oil rigs have failed us over and over and over again. I found an AUG in the military north of Area 42. North of Area 42, there's a military? Like that area? Yeah, like there's water, or you mean that area? Do you mean Stag Island? Bayou, what's going on, man? Loving your streams and your banter with regards from the Isle of Bute, Scotland. I hope you're good, man. Thank you for coming in. I thought I saw something glowing out there, like a green glowing. Barely an inconvenience. Ramel, what's up? Render Dad, how you doing? All right, let's take this boat. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna find 3 more rags, and then we're gonna do some coastal fishing and get the heat buff. And then I think we have to go to Area 42. Maybe you try it for Archipelago for the locator. It should spawn scuba gear on the crates and the containers. I mean, I would kind of prefer to do that. Do we know that it can spawn the loots? Can it for sure spawn a locator? Archipelago area? You're right though, it's supposed to have the scuba suit. Might find gas there too. Just north of Bayville. I mean, that's not far from me. Area 42 is absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it's a nightmare as a solo. We died there last time we were on Deer Isle, and it was mostly because I didn't know my way around the area, and the guy was able to flank me to my right when I didn't know that there was a way to go that direction, you know? You can definitely find scuba gear in Archipelago. I'm just not so sure about the locator. In fact, I remember we read a dossier yesterday that said the locator is Area 42 or oil rigs. And I think it's at Archipelago for scuba gear, so I think that's pretty legit. All right, so I think we're gonna head towards Area 42. Maybe Bayville will be a place we could make a fire, do some fishing. If there's a, I mean, Indy says there's a military there. He knows the map better than me. I'm an hour late. How's it been going? Pretty good. We bumped into a player in this area. He shot at us when we tried to talk, knocked him uncon, held him up, took some shit. Tried to find him so we could team up because he seemed nice, but we lost track of him, and now we've got our boat and we're gonna try to scuba. I like the idea of trying to scuba instead of trying the whole quest. It just seems like a more accomplishable thing, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know, it just feels like it'd be nice to have a win. After yesterday's stream, it'd be really nice to have a win. Hub, how you doing, buddy? I gotta remember to drink a lot of water today if I'm gonna do 12 hours. I just want to know, where are all the placenta bros this morning? Yeah, they all got gifted subs, man. Where are they? I thought they would show up. Do you think I could boat up that? Hold on. This is like a weird little waterway. No way. Hold on, how far into the map can we go? Uh-oh. All the way to Portland? Could get our gas there.
Yada 87 just resubbed for 40 months.
Can I go under? I just got a haircut. Oh, son of a bitch. It's pointless. Hold on, could there be rags in here? There could be rags in these little shacks.
ICH_ rifle just resubbed for 40 months.
This could be a good spot to
That's a
fish.
noggin knocker for sure.
Oh my god, I am going to quit this game. I swear to god. It's actually worse than the textures issue. The fact that you're constantly changing seats instead of turning your goddamn boat off. Come on. Okay, MUC is popping. IZH Rifle, thank you for the 40 months. Yoda, good try on the gargling. You know, I think you did your best. Proud of you. I do need this. I don't really have all that many bandages. Come on, 3 more rags. Thank you for the support, guys. Don't get distracted. Think of the mission. Yeah, the mission is scuba diving. What happened yesterday? I had to hop off. Placentathon 2024. This is where the frickin' convoy was. Hacksaw back there. Come on, give me one shirt. There it is. Short shorts for the win, as always. I really like ceilings. I guess you'd call me a ceiling fan. You know, I'm actually a little proud of you because you actually might have made that one up yourself. Damn it. It's a little short. Toyota-thon. I'm busy with placenta-thon. You said you had a bad run or something? Oh, we got totally fucked by like a textures thing yesterday. I haven't looked at the clip back yet, but I still stand that we got fucked by textures. I really think that some of the winter textures. Please give me a rag. Damn it. Run one rag short. What a bummer. We were shooting right at a guy and it did no damage because it was hitting a branch that was invisible, basically. Like it's just, I don't know. I think it's the last death. If you hit exclamation mark last death, you'll see it. You tell me if you think it's bullshit or if I just have shitty aim. I'm sure there will be a lot of mixed opinions on it. Surrounded? Wait, is that it? You have shitty aim. See? Told you. Tax stand Hobo Village might have closed. Yeah, good point. I'm already in the boat, though. Hemlock, I hope you're good. Oh, that, like, scared me, even though I knew we'd be okay. Okay, that one's pretty good. My girlfriend keeps accusing me of cheating. She's starting to sound like my wife. We'll see a house on the coast, and we'll be able to make a fire, get some rags, and do some fishing there. Last death doesn't show you shooting at anyone, then it must not have been updated. I thought they clipped it. Because we were talking about it so much, I thought somebody clipped it. There were a couple of shots that were me not having. There was one shot that was a double blaze shot that I was ranged wrong, and it might have gone over their head. I still think it probably should have hit, but it might have gone over their head. But then there are all these SKS shots that are dead on the guy. Botrix on YouTube is always so delayed by you. I haven't found a better alternative to Botrix. Yeah, whatever's easier, Gypsy. The one good thing about having a boat is that Area 42 will be a lot safer to approach. I'll feel a lot better about going in the back way of Area 42 than going in the front way. Now, what is this wall right here? Is this the raceway? Or is this the military base that Indy was talking about? I see like a radio tower. This might be where Indy got his AUG. Oh my god, upgrading to an AUG would be so fucking cool. Here we go, we can park our boat in there. Yeah, I think you guys are right. That death was a bit mad. Well, I'm not sure that's the death that I'm talking about. Apparently, the death I'm talking about was one where I was shooting another boat. I wasn't shooting another boat, guys. I wouldn't do that. But that boat might have more gas than this boat. But I was shooting right at a guy with an SKS. I knock him out, and then he wakes back up and kills me. And again, that part was definitely my fault. I should have known he was only uncon. But the shots should have killed him, man. And apparently HB got killed in kind of a suspicious way. I swear to God, DayZ. I'm gonna leave the spark plug because I've got like 3 of them. Yeah, better gas! We did it! Info, what's going on, bud? My Scuba! Thank you! Oh, chat, what would I do without you? I would never scuba. I wasn't going far. I'm only gonna park it over there. Uh-oh. It's a good enough park job. Can you cook food in a cooking pot with gasoline? No, it'll burn. I just really like parking in those docks. It makes me feel cool. I think we need to fish before we loot the mill base. It's a deer aisle thing. Boats getting storage. Wish I had a cooking pot. Maybe there'll be a house over here that I can cook in. There's so much hunting stuff in Deer Isle. It's real. It's probably why it's one of my favorite maps. I hate not being able to find hunting gear. So yeah, this is where I used to launch to swim all the way out to Archipelago. Sorry, not Archipelago, the Arctic area. One rag. That's all I need. One rag. I may have been looking into the files. By vanilla standards, the GPS receiver is tagged to spawn in KMUC. Oh shit, really? That's not what it says on the map. So should we be going to Alcatraz and looking for the purple key card? Maybe we should be doing that instead. That's old. I hope that's old. I'm trying to conserve that that little bit of food. All right. Fish, cook, military. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. I don't know though, but DayZ files can be really weird too. Like I don't know, there was this whole thing back when Sakal first came out where people were like, the glow plug is marked as 0. It only spawns in the scientific briefcase. And other people were like, no, it's set to spawn in industrial. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if the files are always as clear cut as you think. But it is true that I have been completely unable to find I have not been able to find a GPS at the oil rigs. I watched Red One this morning. It's on Prime. It wasn't bad. Really? I've heard some pretty terrible things about it. It's a bummer, man. Chris Evans, he's really wasting his MCU stock. Like, other than Knives Out, and I think that was even during the MCU, has he done anything good? Like, he was in that rom-com on Apple. That was apparently bad. Red One, I mean, I guess Hub thinks it's good, but Hub's a troll, so who knows what Hub really means, you know? You liked Gray Man? I did not like. I didn't even make it through Gray Man.
_clutch just resubbed for 20 months.
I'm hearing good things about Secret Level. Yo, Double Clutch and FJ, thank you for the resubs. 1440p info.
Fiel Spreck just resubbed for 38 months.
Fiel, FJ, and Double Clutch. Thank you both for the resubs, guys. I appreciate it. I saw Paul find one in the keycard stuff. So you find the purple keycard in Alcatraz. Are you saying I can find a GPS for Scuba in Alcatraz? I never saw Push, but I loved Jumper. I really should have watched Push. But no, I'm talking specifically about post-MCU stuff. Buzz Lightyear, I think that was mid-MCU too. Dude, I mean, Alcatraz is hit or miss. Sometimes I do really well at Alcatraz, and other times I get shit on. Usually depends on how loud the alerts are. I just finished all of Secret Level. It's so damn good, especially the Warhammer one. So what is Secret Level? I just assumed it was a video game property, but I don't actually know what it is. He was good in Deadpool and Wolverine, but that's MCU. In the new 5.9 version, it's tagged for Tier 4. As of 11/27, it may have changed. But I don't think Tier 4... Is it just Tier 4, or is it like Tier 4 only on oil rigs? Because there's tiers, and then there's also types of spawns, like hunting, military, police, medical, civilian, village, etc. Short stories based on video games. I only watched one so far, though. Okay. It sounds like a good, like, I've got half an hour, you know? I love Gray Man, but I just picture it being acted by Ryan Reynolds instead, and it all makes sense. I don't know, I thought Gray Man, I genuinely couldn't finish it. Damn, dude, we are catching the fish right now. The plan is to do 12 hours, yes, assuming there's no issues with, you know, LadyZed and taking care of BabyZed. Should I just ruin this fishing hook and catch as much fish as possible? Let's do it. 15-minute episodes. Oh shit, that's like LadyZed's doing bedtime. I can watch an episode. That's nice. This weekend though, there's SLS skateboarding, Street League skateboarding. I cannot wait. The last one was amazing in Tokyo. Chris Jocelyn may not have won, but he absolutely killed it. I'm playing Path of Exile, the original game. I'm loving it. It's free on PlayStation. Well worth the download. Nice. No, you're not checking out number 2? It just came out. I'm assuming you know that. You can fish without a worm, yes, but it takes longer, and I think you get less fish out of it. Like, when you cut up your fish, the fillets have a percentage. If you use a real fishing rod and a real hook, you're gonna get like 90%. If you use a fake fishing rod, a fake hook, no worm, you might get like 20%. Where do I watch SLS? You watch it, unfortunately, on Rumble. I hate that platform. It's just a bad streamer. I just don't like their interface, and the quality sucks on TV. It's not bad on computer, but on TV, it's a piece of shit streamer. I hate it. But yeah, it's on Rumble. 14th and 15th, I don't know what time. I still got to catch up on Arcane though. But when I started, it was really dark, really loud, and it was like 45 minutes long, and I was like, this is not what I'm in the mood for right now. If you had waited until I was fishing, I may have actually shit my pants.
God Explosivo has just donated $3.08. I have a 10 minutes break, so...
I swear to God, if I could figure out a way to separate you shouldn't be able to gargle and scare dono. It should be one or the other. Scare donos should not be able to have messages read. Hate that it's both. Esplo, thank you for the 308. Sounded like you flirting with the secretary. You're like, hey, I've got a 15-minute break. Do you want to growl? You know what I'm saying? You enjoyed it though, admit it. I most certainly did not. First episode of Secret Level is a D&D animation. Most episodes are like Final Fantasy style realism. Yeah, there's alerts that are scare donos info. If you go into the what do you call it? The description of the YouTube video, you'll see info about how to do it. But it's certain donation amounts cause certain scary alerts. My cat bit me, so I'm about to get high as fuck on these check notes antibiotics. You be careful there, Rack. That's the strong stuff, buddy. I'm worried about you. Lieutenant Aldo Rain. What the hell is that from? Is that from Forrest Gump? Should I really be doing this so close to a military base? Inglorious Bastards. Duh. I should have known that. I don't like the cabin. Ooh, there's a well there though, and a well here though. But yeah, I don't really like that for cooking. It's too close to the mill. One of the greatest Tarantino movies. I like it. I'm not as in on Inglourious Bastards. I mean, all Tarantino movies are good. I wouldn't put it in my top 3. I think top 3 for me would have to be Hateful Eight, Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Aldo Rain. Now I want the Lieutenant Aldo Rain Forrest Gump cut. Pulp Fiction is like, I mean, it's a masterpiece, right? Oh, I finished that Dragged Across Concrete movie last night. Another Craig Zoller movie. The guy who did, Bone Tomahawk and Cell Block 99. I think it's the least successful of those 3 movies. It's definitely Bone Tomahawk, Cell Block 99, Concrete. But damn, was it good, man. I really, really liked the way it played out and the way the storylines combined. It was actually kind of Craig Zoller's Pulp Fiction in the way that, like, it introduces all these characters and you're like, what do these people have in common? Like, why are we spending time with this con who just got out of prison, and then spending time with the chick, the sister from Dexter, which what a devastating storyline she had. And then why are we spending time with like freaking Mel Gibson and Vince Vaughn? Like it very much was just like all these storylines that all come together very neatly. I recommend it. It was a Pluto TV movie. It's free on Pluto TV. So many ads, dude. Especially by the end of the movie. They know you're hooked by the end of the movie, so they show you an ad like every 10 seconds. You can't deny that Inglourious Basterds is one of the best villain monologues, though. The villains in Inglourious Basterds are what make the movie, I would say. I frankly don't remember it well enough. It's not fresh in my head. I really don't remember it well enough to say I remember a villain monologue specifically. But like DiCaprio and Jackson, they make that movie for me. The sister in Dexter is such a terrible actress. So like in Dexter, if I see an actor or an actress in one role and I'm like, God damn it, I hate them, I usually assume that means they're good at their job and they're playing a character that I'm supposed to hate, Jordan. Like a great example of that is Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He's a good actor and I fucking hate him. I kind of thought that she was that way. I'm like, God damn it, does she piss me off? I kind of don't like her. But dude, I hate her in everything she's in. She's in 2 Craig Zoller movies. She's in Cell Block 99, and she's almost likable in Cell Block 99. You almost like her by the end of the movie. And then in this movie, like, I want to sympathize with her. She's like a mother returning to work. She's devastated, doesn't want to go back to work. She's like, I hate my job. My job is making rich people richer, and I have to spend time away from my newborn son. I can't stand it. And I'm like, I totally sympathize with that. I feel really bad for her. And I still fucking hated her character. Like, I still was like, you're really annoying, even though I sympathize with you. So I'm like, I think it might be the actress at this point. If it's like 3 different roles and I don't like her in any of them, I'm like, I think it might be her. Yeah, I just don't like to take one example, Jordan, and then just like be like, that actor or actress sucks. I like to see a couple of examples and then make up my mind. And now I've seen enough that I think I'm with you. I gotta stash some of this fish in my boat. I can't carry it all with me. She could stream DayZ and I wouldn't like her. Yeah, I don't think so. Quad, what's going on, man? You can't deny that. Oh, I already read that message, Flamboyant. I absolutely love 4 Rooms. I gotta check out 4 Rooms. I'm halfway through Pulp Fiction, so I'll probably watch the rest of that tonight or tomorrow. And I'm definitely gonna carry on my Tarantino kick after I'm done with that, because I'm really having fun with it. Still wet, but my plate's not drenched, so. Oh, and I'm burning to death. I almost wish I put out the fire just to make sure nobody shows up. Yeah, it's the fish. I'm gonna stash the fish. There's my rags. I'm gonna take them. You never know when rags are gonna come in handy. All right, I'm well fed, I'm well hydrated. I'm not as weighed down as before. Should I bring the 60-round mag with me in case we find an AUG here? Nah, we'll just take the AUG. I can fit it in my backpack. Tarantino's so great with dialogue. He really is. I listened to this podcast, The Rewatchables, and I listened to them cover Reservoir Dogs the other day. And like Tarantino was a thing when I got into movies. Like, it was to the point that, like, I knew parts of Pulp Fiction before I had seen it because so many other things have iterated off of Pulp Fiction. But, like, they were talking about how, like, Tarantino's dialogue and his style, like, you just didn't see that when Reservoir Dogs came out. Like, it just wasn't a thing. Not to mention, like, how ballsy it was to be a brand new director. He sold the script for True Romance. True Romance did pretty well. A different director, the guy who did Top Gun Maverick, directed True Romance. And basically, Tarantino had written Reservoir Dogs and True Romance. Tim Scott, I believe, who did Top Gun, was like, I want to direct either of these. Which one can I direct? And Tarantino's like, you can have True Romance, I want Reservoir. I'm keeping Reservoir for me. So he sold True Romance, got the money, used the money from True Romance to finance Reservoir Dogs, and then he put himself in the fucking movie. Like, he dies right away, and he dies off screen, but he is in the first scene of the movie and has, like, a decent monologue. Oh, no. They must be low enough to get me. I'm dead. I can't even start the boat. I'm fucking dead, dude. God damn it, man. Ugh. Yeah, a broken leg. I'm absolutely dead. I can't even surrender because they won't be able to see me surrender. But I couldn't start my boat to get the fuck out of there. I hope they push me and I can surrender right now. I think they ruined the engine. Maybe I should have tried to shoot them through the planks, but I felt like escape was my best option. I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! All right, I'm hitting F5. Damn. They were not interested in taking surrenders. Drop a grenade and sink the boat. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea. What a way to go out. So Winter Cherno? Nah, we're doing Deer Isle all day, I think. I honestly don't even mind starting fresh. I really don't. But now I wish I had at least stood and fought back because maybe I could have hit one or two of them. You know, but it really seemed like escape was my best option there, you know? Once, I didn't think they'd be able to shoot me in the boat. But the problem was that structure was so elevated, they could shoot me while I was getting in the boat, and that fucked me. If that thing had been lower, I could have got in the boat and escaped, but I had no cover when in the boat, and I didn't know that. Oh, no, they can get my loot. I'm in a boat. They can absolutely loot me. Hey, Ish, what's up with the scuba tanks? You can use it if you find a locator. Am I next to a castle? Where the hell am I? If you find a locator, the locator will lead you to underwater, just in the tree line, I assume, Cassie. But, if you find a locator, you can use that to find underwater stashes, and then you use the scuba suit to loot those stashes. And you can find, like, really good, like, JMC rifles there. Oh, I'm at the prison? What? Holy shit, what a spawn, dude. It's a Deer Isle mod. It might be a mod separate of Deer Isle, but I think it's on the base Deer Isle. I really don't mind starting fresh, though. It is what it is. I just wish I had known that they would be able to see me in the boat, and then I could have at least fought back, you know what I mean? But this is not a bad spawn at all. It's not exactly what I wanted though, because my plan was to go to Bear Island and try to make my way to Alcatraz. We can still do that though. I'm not used to coming in this way. I usually go in the secret entrance. Yeah, I think Bear Island would be the quickest way. It'll be nice to actually go to Bear Island with hopefully a little bit of loot, though. I usually YOLO it to Bear Island, and then I feel like I have nothing while I'm there, and I'm like underprepared for that island, you know? There we go, stab vest. If I could leave here with an SSG and a stab vest, I'll be a happy guy. No, I don't think the boat sank. I think they ruined the spark plug. Or maybe I just wasn't looking, because you know how weird boats are? You have to like look at the right spot to start it. Maybe in my panic, I just didn't look in the right area. But it felt like I couldn't start my boat. Oh, would you look at that? It's a boat texture issue. Yeah, man, where were my branches blocking their bullets, huh? I was in the water, there were no branches. I'm willing in an SKS and a PU scope. That would be above and beyond, man. But no, they can totally get to my body. If the boat doesn't sink, they can get to my body. But if it did sink and they ruined it, maybe not. Well, it's so broken. That was what I fucked up, is that the building was high enough off the water that they could shoot me under the building. That's what got me. Like, I wouldn't have gotten in the boat if I had known they could clearly see the boat from where they were. I thought that they were high enough that they wouldn't be able to see the boat and I'd have cover. They weren't shooting through the building, they were shooting under the building. They were trying to shoot me through the cracks when I was in the building, too. There's a lot of open cracks there, which I should have fought back through, but again, escape seemed like the best option. Escape would have been so epic, dude. Hindsight's totally 20/20, yeah. Holy crap. I mean, now I know that you can't really rely on that, but how often am I going to be in a situation like that, you know? Shit. The question is, are they gonna go all the way in? I kind of want to check more green guard towers. I feel like whoever's here might not think to check those. Dead with the gap. We got capped. Dat gap, bro. Dat gap. Nice. Razgriz, what's going on? I would have swam away so they couldn't get your loot, but I'm petty. I actually think on Deer Isle, they could get my loot. I think you can loot someone while they're swimming in Deer Isle. Sad way to go out though, man. Begging for your life. And then executed. And you can't even call it karma because I let that guy who shot me live. So karma should have been on my side there. But some people just don't take hostages. See, I want to try to get over there. Oh boy. If I can get to those guard shacks, I should be able to sneak my way out through the tunnels. And then maybe get some baby AK ammo in the mill base. Oh, crap. Please close the door. Who was saying they can't close doors earlier? Uh-oh. I can't let him get past me in this one. There we go. How do I get on the other side of this? Through there? Oh, it's a cool motorcycle helmet. Actually, you can use that as a melee weapon. How do I get in here? I always check the very top platforms of the tower. What do you mean the top platform? Oh, the prison? Yeah. Why didn't I check that? I find really good shit on vanilla Cherno. Oh, look at that. There's a way out here. I find really good shit there on vanilla Cherno, on Prison Island there. I don't normally find much there on modded servers, but it's worth a look. Snacks. Ooh, here we go. So the new Intel Arc B580. Wait, why can't, oh, there it is. 580 is only $250, is supposed to be equivalent to a 4060, but probably not really. Gonna do an economy build and test it. Oh. Wait, Intel is making graphics cards? I didn't know that was a thing. You really want to get an Intel graphics card, though, after the whole debacle with their latest CPUs? Blackbird, what's going on, man? They've been doing that for a while now? I never knew. But I'm an advocate for pre-build, so I don't really pay attention to this stuff. Alright, it was worth coming in here. There's still 2 more barracks to get to, and then a secret exit. They've been making them for 5 years. Wow. Pretty sure I've built 2 computers in the last 5 years. Okay, well, yeah, if I jump over here, I think I can get up in that tower, because this is the way I came in. And these on vanilla have loot. Oh, crap. Amazon makes a lot of their own stuff. They do like little things like aux cords and like little electronics, stuff like that. It wouldn't surprise me if they got into making more stuff. Ah, come on. God damn. Fuck. Pre-build gang, let's go. I let Sony decide by specs. Ralph, how you doing, man? Nah, Berwinning wants a thought-out business strategy, Wells Bells. We are indeed on Deer Isle, buddy. Sometimes you find, like, sausages and pioneers on these windowsills. It'd be cool if you could uncon zombies. What would be the benefit of it versus just killing them? I guess because then they wake up later and kill other people, maybe? Yeah, see, I don't think that anything really spawns up here on vanilla. Okay. So I have to go through there to get there. Okay, I'm gonna take the roof to get where I'm trying to go. Because otherwise I'm gonna get lost in this maze and never find my way out. Ish, don't you love the heat-seeking missile zombies? Oh my god, I love it so much. Zombies are absolute... Oh no. That is not what I wanted to happen. Fuck, dude. That could have been much worse. We could have broken our leg. But this is still not good. All right, well, we got where we wanted to go. Ished by the prison, ished by John McClane. Come on, box of AK ammo. No, better yet, AK mag. Baby AK mag. Absolutely nothing. Gosh darn it. I wish that the prisoner zombies spawned like improvised knives and shit. That would be cool. But yeah, for some reason modded prisons don't really, like modded maps prisons don't seem to spawn that much loot. Compared to like Prison Island on Vanilla Cherno. Yeah, like a little frickin' like sharpened toothbrush or something. One shot in a sausage. Part of me wants to go back up on the roof and look for the guy who was shooting and try to headshot him. What's the proper name for that gun? Savishazaviner! I don't know. What is it? I don't remember. What? One shot is all you need to blow a guy away. Hold on a second. It's rare that I alt-tab to add quotes. Quote 705. You are immortalized, Gorf. Congratulations. All right. How do I get out of here? It's like out back. Oh God.
Ye333 has gifted a sub to Placent A Twitch.
Here we are. Placenta Twitch. Enjoy the emotes. Whoa there, mister. Where the fuck was he? Was he down below? I heard water. Yeah, I think it was the window. But I'm worried it was down below when I heard the water. Thank God for this secret underground tunnel that no one knows about. I'm pretty sure he was up there. I've only got one shot, so if he follows me down this tunnel, I could get him. Yeah, I think he was in one of the barracks too. What is above you? Rocks. He ain't coming down here.
J_shoots just resubbed for 12 months. Happy holidays-ish.
Right back at you, Jay Shoots. Thank you for the 12 months, man. Could I climb up there and get an angle on him? I kind of don't think so. There'll also be a lot of police zombies down at the bridge, and I might be able to get some sausage ammo off of them. If I could get a box of ammo or just a couple of rounds, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Whenever you don't want zombies aggroing on you, they aggro from 1,000 meters away. When you're trying to get their attention, they're deaf, dumb, and stupid. Yeah, we do have the uncon grenade. I can't forget that I have that. Brutta.
Brutta Shag just resubbed for 11 months. You're Gur 8.
You didn't quite get it. Dude, I don't have the robot lady figured out. But thank you for the 11-month resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I actually wondered if they killed each other, but they looked looted, so I don't think that they killed each other. Please, damn it. Dumb and stupid are synonymous. It's a quote from Back to the Future. I think. Wait, maybe it's just dumb and stupid. I don't think deaf is a part of it. I might have added that in. Got ammo for the wrong gun, of course. But at least they have ammo. Yes. All right. Something tells me that guy's looted. Let's see if we can get a kill and make it out of here alive. I was gonna say, starving and dying of thirst is gonna be a problem. I'm also still healing. Oh, I didn't need that. I got a better hat. Trying to remember what guns it was that we heard shooting over here. Ooh, he was fighting a stag zombie. I'm gonna flank around, get on the hill, and try to look into the compound. They could, whoever survived the fight might be long gone. Scorpion was one. Okay, I was thinking it wasn't much range. I think it was mostly like pistols and SMGs, so I think we've got the range advantage. Ooh, nice. Yeah, lots of bodies. I wonder if this is like a new spawn point and everybody seems to be getting it. Tell me how you feel about those zombies. I really hate zombies. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with me lately. I love DayZ. I still look forward to playing it every single day. I was literally like laying in bed last night, like thinking, I'm like, oh God, I want to play Deer Isle all day tomorrow. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be so fun. But like, fuck, man. Some of the little things in DayZ that are just really annoying are really getting on my nerves recently. Like the texture stuff, the way you fight zombies, it's just so boring and repetitive. It's just block and hit, block and hit. It's just like, I don't know, man. I really, a lot of the like the zombie shit and then this like invisible bullets thing is really getting on my nerves. I think that body had a, what do you call it? A sporter, but I don't really want to risk looting it right now. The Zed behavior has gotten worse, right, Hemi? Like, am I crazy that it's gotten worse? It really feels like it has.
Gurgle Deer Master 69 donated $2. Gurgle gurgle goo.
I don't see anybody in here. Maybe they got the W and just decided to skedaddle. How else would you want to be able to fight zombies? I just would like it to be a little less repetitive, you know? My goodness, Gurgle Deer, thank you for the $2 tip. Brudda Shag, did I get you for the, yeah, I got you for the 11 months. You said you're great. I kind of want to just sneak in, drink at the well, and then we can go after those shots. Oh, she's always freaking out, quick drive. Has Deer Owl run noticeably worse? Oh, I haven't really noticed that. They tried to add AI improvements into 1.26 and made it worse. Did they? Was that on the patch notes? I thought they gave up on fixing AI. I actually might try to fight him. That stag could have a baby AK ammo or something awesome. Yeah, I have not noticed Deer Isle running less well, but I've noticed that like logging in bugs, like the PB, not PBO errors, but like player authentication state, that bug is so brutal right now. Every time I try to play DayZ, it happens a couple of times. Sometimes it takes like 15 minutes to just get into a queue, you know? The zombies and the textures thing. Did you double check your fly at daycare this morning? I did. I made sure it was down this time. Hope it ain't too sensitive, but I haven't seen Bill in a while. Bill the cat? He's fine. He's living the dream, man. Oh, I meant to scoop his litter this morning. That's the direction I plan on going, and I bet you that's where the winner of this fight went. Yeah, I don't have any issues with the vanilla launcher, Chippy, but when I try to load in, I get player authentication state like a dozen times sometimes before I can actually log in. Is my VoIP not working? God, of course, they both aggro at the same time. I definitely think that they seem worse. I don't know if it's 0.62 specific. Oh, and it was a fucking stag zombie that aggroed. Always forget, man. Why can't I remember that they aggro all the zombies in the area? The game is mad for you calling it old? What? It's a great game for an 11-year-old, 12-year-old game. Mine always takes forever to find servers, so sometimes doesn't load my favorites. So I actually used to have an issue where my favorites would clear every couple of months. I haven't had that one in a while. My favorites works great. It's just once I'm trying to load in that I get the player authentication bullshit. I really can't be taking these hits, man. I'm already hurt. My favorites cleared yesterday. Really? See, that used to happen to me all the time. What's the best launcher? I don't really think that the player authentication thing is a launcher issue. I think that that's just DayZ. Do I want that massive backpack? I guess no. The backpack I have is great. I forgot I'm not using the sling bag anymore. Daisy's officially a teenager now. If you thought she acted up before. Ooh, the axe. All right. Yeah, I don't personally find SA Launcher to be any better. It loads servers faster, that's true. But once you have your favorites list set up, it doesn't matter. But I don't think that player authentication is vanilla launcher specific. That's my only issue with loading into the game anymore. All right, got some things to cut up. Take the medicine. Vanilla launcher is better with mods. Yeah, I haven't used the SA launcher in a long time, so frankly, I can't even speak on it. Drank too much vodka last night, and now my poopy smell like nail polish remover. Just sharing. Cool. Cool. Should I put a single? I think I should, actually. Let's put a bullet in the AK, and that way I have, like, a quote-unquote CQB weapon. All you gotta do for vanilla launcher to troubleshoot mods is right-click and repair. I found the player weight authentication bug was typically linked to conflict with Discord overlay. Closing Discord was the fix. Now it's just whether or not it feels like letting you in or not. You know, I have noted today I closed Discord before I tried to load in, and I loaded in just fine. For what do you use that horse slot? Horse sex. Sex with horses mostly is what I use that slot for. No, if you saddle a horse, that's like how you know it's yours, I guess? I don't really know. But anybody can ride it, so I don't really know what it does. Oh, did you order a PC, Survivor? The only time I use Discord overlay is when I'm playing with like a bunch of people that I might not be familiar with. Like if I'm in like an event and I don't know everybody by their voice, I'll use Discord overlay then because I want to be able to see who's talking. But usually I don't need it. Oh, I rode a horse, Mark. I rode a horse a bunch on Bitterroot, and I rode one on Deer Isle the other day when I teamed up with Happy. He got killed, and I rode his horse for a while. Sounds like a euphemism. It's not. I literally took his horse and I rode it. All right, I'm not looting the castle. The castle ain't worth it, but I will hit the summer camp. And then we might start making our way towards Spawn Island and try to get looted up there and go to Bear Island. I never use the overlay and I still get the error. Well, maybe it just has to do with having it open in general. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after the shot. I don't think that's gonna have anything. That's the airfield. Oh, maybe it's not the summer camp. I think the summer camp's over this way. Good morning, Tapper. How are you? I made a mistake and ordered one that is coming from China. Site didn't really say anything to that effect. I mean, who cares? As long as it shows up and it works, you know? But, you know, better late and it works than on time and it's a piece of shit, you know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for you. This summer camp doesn't usually have much either. Any of the castle, all this stuff is kind of beat nowadays. It used to be so good. Did you get my latest Discord DM? I saw it. I didn't read through. Oh, player straight ahead with a gun out. I didn't read through it all the way because I was like, oh, this is long. I need to. Like, I just didn't. Shit. Did he see me? Oh, shit! Wow, good headshot. That was, wow. He was quick. Oh boy, man. This is gonna be a long 12 hours. This is what our day is gonna be like. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Fucking quick scope headshot for him. GG's. All right, poop and a coffee. That's what I needed. That was a really good shot on his part. I should have had him. I was just a smidge off with the headshot. I think he was looting a body. And he did a little bit of that zigzag right as I was shooting, but I went for the headshot instead of body shot because I thought he was standing still. Poop in a coffee? No, poop and a coffee. All right. This is it, people.
Cashman Forgeworks
the
donated
life.
$5 through Super Chat. Over 500 hours in, and I'm still dog shit at this game. Even so, I can't wait for my next run. I blame you for my DayZ neurosis.
Neurosis, we're calling it. Hey, Cashman, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Like, we just had 2 bummer deaths in a row. One where we got absolutely shit on, and then one where we really, I should have won. I should have had that headshot, man. He just did a little jig and I missed it. But I'm still like, all right, 12 hours of Deer Isle. I'm still excited about it. I think we'll get it. I don't know. That one sucked. The boat one sucked. That one was just like, it happens. The expensive stuff where the bat poops out the coffee beans. Yeah, but I'm the bat in this scenario. Zucchini. Coffee makes me poop. Yeah. I feel like I'm doubling down on the poop though. Cashman, thank you for the super chat, dude. But hey, we got a spawn island spawn, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it's some sort of like, some people say it's a monkey, some people say it's a cat. Legends say it's not an animal at all, but an alien, I don't know. But yeah, it apparently digests coffee beans and it's like a really, really fancy coffee. I say that I'll try most foods once just to see if I like it. I don't think I would try that. I do not think that I would try excreted coffee. Hot take, I know. Streamer poop coffee, new business opportunity. Yeah, I'm not in. But yeah, sorry, I did see your message. I just didn't have a chance to like read it fully and give a thoughtful response, Tapper. So I was like, oh, I'll get to it soon, and then I haven't really had any time. I will respond soon though, Tapper. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging. All right, do we do... And that's Bear Island right there, but I feel like I want to have some basic loot before I go to Bear Island. So let's swim across, loot some Spawn Island, and then we'll go to Bear Island. Yeah, no worries, Tapper. Civet coffee is a really cruel industry? Really? I mean, it's a fucking weird industry, I'll tell you that. After a year of retirement, I go back to work on Monday. I told them that if I miss your streams, I'm never coming back. What brought you back to work? Just wanted something to do, or? There's no way you actually said, like, 20 years in the Navy. Oh, damn, dude. There's no way you actually said, I need to watch Amish Zed streams. You had to say, like, I'll come back, but I want some liberties, you know? Oh, that is sad, Tapper, unless they like cherries. I mean, it's a fucking bonkers industry at all. Who figured out that partially digested coffee beans were good? Like, how? Like, there's so many questions in terms of human civilization about that type of thing. Like, who figured out that, like, fermented apples made you drunk, so then people invented alcohol and beer and all that? Like, who figured that out? But who the fuck figured out that, oh, that little monkey cat-looking thing, it ate some coffee beans and then shat them out. I bet that'd be good coffee, you know? I'm 39, I figured I need to go back to work. Yeah, 39's pretty young to retire. It wasn't me, I swear. I found this YouTube channel last night while I was browsing Reddit. Hold on, what's his name? Steven Milo? And he's like all about like human history and stuff. And there was like, hold on, what is it? Bringing the deepest past to life. Videos every 3 weeks to a month. He makes videos on like human history, and like one of them was like, what was human life like 100,000 years ago? And I was like, I want to get into that stuff. Like, I want to learn about, like, how we invented these things. And, you know, I don't know. Apparently, it's a really good YouTube channel. I don't know how I got here from coffee poop, but, you know, it is what it is. I would drink the coffee beans from your poop. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Yes, this guy. Please, somebody get him away from me. Oh, shit. I always forget my keybinds. The native populations, when the colonists started producing coffee, they monopolized it, preventing the native population from drinking it. So they resorted to roasted civet coffee since it was part of their culture to drink coffee. It was out of desperation. Still seems weird. Like, if the civet, if I'm saying that right, could find coffee beans to eat, couldn't the native populations just use those coffee beans instead of the poop coffee? I didn't start to get the feeling of this game until almost 1,500 hours. I still don't have the feeling for this game, clearly, based on that last shot. We're going to Spawn Island, which is now like a tier 3 spawn. Sub-silent, so we're gonna loot up there, and then we're gonna go to Bear Island, and we're gonna try to go to KMUC. That's my new goal for the day, now that we're starting fresh. Oh, it would have been stealing. Okay, got you. Okay, that makes sense. Surprised the colonists weren't like, that poop is ours. Lobsters are the cockroaches of the sea, and marketing made them a luxury. I know, man. Diamonds are only expensive because of, you know, forced scarcity or whatever. Chat told me, Paul, we will definitely be playing Last of Us 2 on PC. Absolutely. I started a playthrough of Last of Us 2 not too long ago on my PS4, and I was like, you know what? I just want to play this on PC, and I decided to wait. So we'll definitely be playing through that on PC when that comes out. I can't wait. What other games are you guys excited about? You guys were asking me. I've only heard about Witcher 4 and Last of Us 2 on PC. What else is coming out? This is a long swim, but I think it's going to be worth it. I was hoping for one. Yeah, Blue Room, if you can.
Just resubbed for 22 months.
I don't have time to make one.
Those are some great tasting cockroaches.
Another Mafia game. I never played Mafia. I had the option to get Mafia or the Godfather game on Wii, and I went with Godfather, which was like a shitty GTA knockoff. But yeah, Blue Room, I was assuming yes. If you can, I don't have the time. If not, I'm gonna have to message Sean or somebody. Actually, I mean, I might have like an easy generic one to use, like that I use for some YouTube live stream thumbnails, but it won't be as good as one that you can make. Yeah, if you can, Blue Room, that'd be great. How did those clips work out? Did they fill out the rest of the video, or I just uploaded everything I had because I didn't really have time to like search through. I was uploading them at like 10 o'clock last night. Yo, Flynn, thank you for the 22 months, buddy. We did it. We made it. We're warm. Well, we'll get warm. Borderlands 4, new Naughty Dog game, 80s Space Cowboy. Naughty Dog is in like, is it gonna be in the style of like cinematic gaming, like Uncharted and Last of Us? I love those games, man. Uncharted feels like playing through an action movie. Some of them are really dope. Actually, nice. I couldn't remember any of them. There's gonna be 3 videos to finish out the year, Indy. Blue Room is working on one for Sunday, and then it's Best Bits 1 and 2, and that will get us through the rest of the year. Red 25, what's going on, man? Those are some great tasting cockroaches. I think lobster is fine. I like a lobster roll. Lobster by itself is not worth the effort to me. Any shellfish, frankly. I had crab. Mussels made us crab once on the grill. I was just like, this is so much work to get so little meat. Love those Best Bits videos. Yeah, and I'm excited about the Best Bits of 2024 videos because literally 50% of the clips you guys have not seen in edited content. Obviously, it's all been live streamed, but I didn't even try it, but it just kind of worked out that about 50% of all the clips that are in the best bits of 2024 are things that never made it into a video. Imagine swimming that distance in real life, I'd probably drown. Well, I just flip on my back and do the survival swim, but it wouldn't be pleasant. Get you some rattlesnake, they're delicious. I almost stepped on a rattlesnake once. Scary shit, man. I got a good feeling about this life. I think this is the one. I hope we can make a friend. That's what we need to do on Spawn Island. We need to make a friend and bring him with us on our journey. Did you know that a lot of human inventions were accidents that worked out? I feel like I didn't like know that. And it's not like, oh, it's not a fun fact I knew, but that makes a lot of sense. I brought up the alcohol example, like who figured out that this rotting food was actually like delicious and got you fucked up? Wasn't it because like people noticed animals eating like rotting apples that were fermenting on the ground and they were acting weird, so then people tried it out? Like that, I think that's how fermentation was developed. My mom says that about me all the time. But yeah, that YouTube channel I was talking about, the Stefan one, I only watched like the first 5 minutes of the 100,000 years ago video, but he was talking about how there were like all the different species of humans back then, and like, I don't know, I find that shit fascinating. I've always joked that like when you get into your 40s as a man, you have to get into like one of the wars. I always thought that I'd get into the Civil War since there's a lot of Civil War stuff around me. I feel like I'd rather get into early human history. That'd be like a cool thing to just like get into, you know? Muscles, what's up, dude? How you doing? Whiff.
Placenta 2024 donated $2. Oh nom 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 gr
Okay. Oregon Trail history is what I'm into. That's pretty cool, actually. I forgot to tell you, Muscles, about the placenta-thon that happened last night. I had dinner with Muscles last night. It was me, Muscles, and Baby Zed. It was fun, but it was too quick. I had to go too quickly because Baby Zed had bedtime. But drive safe, dude. And it was fun seeing you. I hope we get to see each other again before the end of the year. Cows get drunk in Florida eating oranges they fermented in the 4-chambered stomachs. Damn, dude. Imagine being able to ferment your own booze in your stomach. Although then you're robbed of the experience of drinking booze. Placenta coffee or poop coffee? Kill myself. I would kill myself. That's what I would do. The first person who decided to do fellatio was mad horny. No way hygiene standards were like they No way hygiene was up to standard. Jesus Christ, dude. I am gonna take this jacket even though it's not as big as the one I have. In the friend zone, how you doing, man? If you were a multi-millionaire, would you still stream? Oh my god, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, dude. I mean, what do you... Hold on, wait, let me rephrase that. Hold on, I want to do... Can we do another take? Let's do another take. In the friend zone. Hi, Amish, how are you? If you were a multi-millionaire, would you still stream? What do you mean, if? Yes, I would still stream. But I would be a lot less concerned about sticking with the schedule. And believe it or not, I am concerned about sticking with the schedule. You guys might not believe it, but I am. Just had some breakfast tacos. Nice, dude. That's a great start to your Friday. I don't think you would. No, I totally would, but I would definitely like... I would not worry about what I'm streaming or what, like I would just stream anything that I felt like streaming. And I think that would still be mostly DayZ, but like I would totally be streaming my Red Dead 2 playthrough. Like I would just play a ton more single player games. So I guess the answer is yes, I would stream, but I would half-ass it. I've listened to over thousands of hours of World War II history. I guess that's my vice. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing. Like, old dudes just get into wars. I want to get into, like, you know, ancient human history. It is indeed Friday the 13th stream. I'm gonna try to do 12 hours today. I don't think I can do 13. If I had started at 7 a.m., I could have done a 13-hour stream on Friday the 13th. It would have been pretty awesome. But I just can't. I don't want to go till 9 o'clock. I'll be up till like 11 or midnight if I do. I won't get a good night's sleep, and then Saturday's stream will be thrown off. Like, I'd rather just get a reasonable bedtime and then stream on Saturday. You could always go the train route. I feel like that suits you. What do you mean? Oh, get into trains? Oh, yeah. I mean, I was into trains when I was a kid. What about you, Muscles? What are you gonna get into when you're old? What does well, you're already into antiquing. Stop crying and do 13 hours. Well, when you put it like that, yes, sir. If me or Muscles? Like a massive model train tower in your attic. Yeah, I could totally get into that. Or what about those like RC planes? I could totally get into that. Muscles is my best bud from high school. My brother was Tyranno Dragoon, who was in chat very briefly yesterday. And some say secret lover. Not so secret. We're pretty out there and open about it. Model rockets. Oh, that'd be cool. Why did I die? I mean, I didn't want to. I got shot, you know? Mostly because I'm bad at the game is why I died. How do I get down here? Ooh, you know what'd be really cool to get into when you get older? Battle bots. That's what I want to get into. I want to start fucking messing up people's robots in battle bots. That'd be a fun hobby.
Newbie Louie just resubbed for 37 months.
I was watching Placenta and you died. Yeah, we died twice since then. We got killed in a boat. I don't think either of them got clipped on Twitch. We got killed in a boat, and then I took a shot at a guy, was just a little off and missed. And he fucking quick scoped me, man. I gotta give him credit for that one. Newbie Louie, thank you for the 37 months. Moser Go, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Heroin and gaming is my end game. Oh man, I'm gonna be such a stoner when I'm retired. You're absolutely right though. I say like I want to get into this, I want to get into that. I'm just gonna game more, even more than I do now. I'll just be a single player gamer when I retire. And watch a lot of movies.
Felix Dat House Cat just resubbed for 26 months. I have returned less than 3.
Felix, thank you for the 26. My dad used to build and fly model planes. It's a time-consuming thing, but it's fun. You can make some pretty acrobatic planes. Yeah, I bet. We got the stab vest here, but we're not really finding all that much. The bison could be good, but we got to get lucky and find a mag. Your Merry Christmas clip isn't as strong as the server lag. 3 revolvers shot to kill him. I know, man, I know. I gotta remember to highlight that clip for the next highlight reel. Didn't even really mention it, but we did find a spark plug down here. That was made this trip worth it. If we can find a boat, that will make our journey to Alcatraz a lot easier. Upper part is where you get the better loot, Swedish. We'll be heading there next. It's also usually where I encounter some players, though. For me, besides World War II history, it's been shooting, hand reloading, and leatherwork. Leatherwork sounds cool. I would love to get into woodworking as a hobby, but it's so expensive to, like, get the equipment, you know? What sort of leatherwork? Oh, the sexy kind, of course. Bison is my low-tier favorite weapon. I killed a DMR M16 dude on Essiker. Wowza. Deer Hunter does have a ton of hobbies. He was making bows for a while, but he kind of pops in and out. Like, he always pops in to say hi and catch up a little bit, but he, like, went off to college, is starting his life, you know? Initial investment in a lot of hobbies ain't cheap, ain't that the truth? Ooh. Was he already aggroed? He kind of looked like he was already aggroed. Your footsteps. I think it's a zombie. So far, people have only mentioned Borderlands 4, Last of Us 2, and Witcher 4. What else is coming out in 2025? 2025 is going to be a baller movie year. I can tell you that much. My sister is wants to LARP. Bro, I would have been so into LARPing in high school. I think there's somebody here. No way. Fable 4. Ooh. Bro. All that needs is a spark plug. Yep, I did see 28 Years Later's coming out. Holy shit, Muscles is excited about a movie? What is happening? Kingmakers. I'm excited about Kingmakers. Monster Hunter Wilds. Long Dark 2? Oh, we're gonna stream that. We are absolutely playing Long Dark 2. GTA 6? Oh yeah, I forgot about GTA 6. Oh god, I thought it was a player. Oh yeah, GTA 6 isn't coming out for PC until like 2026. A Game of Thrones mobile game? Oh my god! I believe they're making 2 28 Years Later movies, yeah. I have the spark plug, I do indeed. I would need to find a water bottle to, yep. Dead zombies and maybe even a dead player. Stag zombie. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to skip this. Long Dark 2 is so far the only exciting thing you guys have mentioned to me, to be honest. Like, I'm excited about Last of Us 2, but it's a remake. Like, who cares? or a remaster, whatever. But Long Dark 2, man, that could be really exciting. I'll play the shit out of that. I'm really hoping to get like an early access thing for Kingmakers. I know somebody who works at the publishing company. He's the guy who hooked me up with the DayZ sponsorship. Very, very nice, chill dude. I even said, I was like, it was great working together. I would love to work together on Kingmakers when that comes out. Schmoozing a little bit, you know. Long Dark 2 will even have multiplayer because the trailer showed 2 players. I don't know, man. That's kind of like on par with Subnautica. Like, part of what made it good was the loneliness and the isolation. Spider-Man 2 on PC, yeah, I won't be streaming that, but I'll probably be getting it. No flies yet? I thought he was buzzing. Pretty sure he was. Muscles Babies 4 and 5, January 2020. Wait, what? Coming next year? You better not, man. That circumcision. That fucking castration or whatever you had done, it better have took, dude. I barely get to see you as is. If you have kid 4 and 5. Shit. I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah. I think I'm gonna try to stream that one. Ooh, C-Mag. Yeah, I'm not against multiplayer on Subnautica. I actually think that that could be fine. But I actually think that multiplayer on Long Dark would be a detriment to the game. I just saw running over there. Shit. Yo! Holy crap, mechanism! Bosun ammo, nice. All right, we need a gun. I think we gotta go further into Spawn Island.
Mechanism has gifted 20 subs.
20 subs! Mechanism, thank you so much. Danger Vice, Dylan, Direct, Silence, Boita, Odyssey, Ruthless, Montana Dude, Name Unbroken, Leo Fox, Unknown Me, Monk, Drip 69, J Twin, Claire Rudja, Santas, General Days, Ami Mimey, Elites VT, Osbo, and Voldemort. All 20 of y'all have Mechanism to thank. Mechanism, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, dude. But yeah, I hear a guy with a gun not too far away. I think we need to get ourselves armed before we encounter him. Thank you, man. That is incredibly kind of you. No placentas, it doesn't count. I think you'd be hilarious on World of Warcraft. Well, speaking of retirement plans, actually, that was always my retirement plan. My retirement plan was always, I'll just get into WoW and just end my life that way. Sky's ripping. What's going on, dude? That's why you gotta go back after the vasectomy and make sure you're shooting blanks. I know several who didn't get tested and had other kids. Yep. Jihad Star, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Johnny Ringo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 28 Days Later might finally be available soon. It seems like it was an issue between Disney and Sony. Looks like they finally sorted. Unfortunately, it'll be Sony's streaming platform. Sony doesn't have a streaming platform. That's like one thing that Sony actually does really smart, is they just rent their movies to other streamers. Yeah, they don't have a streaming platform hub. Unless they're making one. Maybe they're making one. Exclusive on PS5. Wilson the volleyball, how you doing? I'm excited that 28 Days Later is going to be available. It would be really cool to do a movie night of the 28 movies before the new one comes out.
Jack Mac 1994 just resubbed for 45 months.
Jack
Amish
Mac.
X Mashy, Amish X Mashy.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're good. 45, damn, dude. The mechanics of the Long Dark won't work with multiplayer unless they do some reworking because you can craft stuff. There are time jumps. What happens to the other player when you craft? Yeah, maybe you both have to like interact with the fire and then it time jumps or something. But it's not even that, man. Like, I just think that what made that game special was the isolation and the desperation and the cold. If you have a teammate for all that, I just don't think it's as impressive and immersive, you know? I had to bite the bullet and buy a Player 3 Prime. Hey, congrats. I've had a great experience with NZXT in terms of buying a computer. Don't rent a computer from them. That is the dumbest thing anyone could do. You're much better off buying... Oh, shit. Crap. That's the hunting camp where we killed a guy not too long ago. That other player's gonna beat me to it. I'm not even bothering. Nah, dude, that other player is way closer. He's gonna beat me there. I'm gonna use it as a distraction across this bridge and start looting the actual spawn island area. But yeah, congrats on the new PC. A Player 3 Prime is gonna be amazing, Primal Freer. Especially if all you're doing is gaming. It's gonna be bonkers good, man. You're gonna be able to play in like 4K. But yeah, NZXT, I recommend them so often that I feel like I have to say, like, they do have some shady business practices in terms of rentals and stuff. But if you're buying, I've had a great experience with buying from them. It's called Sony Pictures Core. I've got it on my TV and PS5. Are you serious? I have literally never heard of that. And I hear them talk all the time on the big picture about how Sony's doing one thing right. And that is renting their movies to streamers instead of making their own streaming service. I want to get a couple of fixins before we go to Bear Island. Michael Peel, how you doing? I like the poofball hat. Somebody clip Ish saying Sony's doing something right. Aaron Paul showed up on the Game Awards as well. He talked about a game called Dispatch, which he's been working alongside Laura Bailey. Who's Laura Bailey? Unfamiliar. Aaron Paul was the guy from Breaking Bad, the young guy. Voice of Abby in Last of Us 2. Oh, cool. I really don't know how Last of Us Season 2 is gonna go, man. I love the actress who's playing Abby, but I'm like, I guess being buff doesn't need to be a part of her character, but it felt like it was a part of it. But maybe that was just a gameplay thing. They just wanted to have that type of gameplay in the game rather than like it actually being like a character trait. You know, because Ellie fought zombies differently than Abby did.
John Mullet has become a member.
But like, God, man, like I actually liked, what's her face? Bella Ramsey. I thought she was pretty damn good. Crap, I guess we're ditching the Bison. I thought she was pretty damn good as Ellie. But God, why couldn't they just give her a wig? I can't stand her. I thought she was good as Ellie. I liked her, but man, like give her a wig. Do something to make her look a little older. All the leaks just made her look like it was the day after Last of Us 1, you know? I thought Coral was done dirty, but I didn't really like his character. But I tried to like get past it because I liked him in the comics so much. But Chandler Riggs wasn't a bad actor. He just grew up, but was still playing like a 12-year-old kid. They were writing Carl like he was 12 years old when the actor was like 18 and 17 years old. John Mullet, thank you for the membership. Oh, you got to watch the filming of Last of Us. That's cool.
Beachmaster 3000 just resubbed for 2 months.
Yeah, he got
Thank you for the content, smiley face.
He got fucked over by The Walking Dead so badly. Beachmaster, we were joking around about beaches with Joe and HB yesterday. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Winnie ammo, nice. All right, should we get sniped here? But yeah, I don't know, man. I think Bella Ramsey did a good job. She doesn't look the part, that much is true. But I thought she did great in season 1. However, them not even bothering to put a wig on her for season 2, based on leaks, is kind of annoying to me. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, I can see the smoke for that one. The time jump in the game is like 5 years? Like, it's a lot. But maybe they're just not going to do a time jump in the show. Yeah, it's also very confusing how they're going to break up season 2, because they've said that part 2 is going to be 2 seasons, at least. And there's no way that they're just going to do, like, 1 season doesn't have Ellie in it. Like, they're not going to do that. I know I just said I'm not going for the other one, but I'm going for this one. I can literally see it. I can't resist. Abnormal, what's up, ma'am? Cleveland Steamers for everyone. John Mullet, thank you again for the membership. Beachmaster and Jack for the resubs. I mean, if the guy went to the other heli crash / campsite, he's gonna be near this one too, but whatever. I can't help myself. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how people will handle spoilers for Last of Us Season 2. I will say that one of the big things in Last of Us Season 2 I don't think is gonna happen till the end. I think they're gonna hold on and wait till like the very end of the season. Oh my god, the Bill arc was incredible. I mean, that was like the best episode of the whole show. And it was completely new, so like, I definitely think they can pull it off. You know, I don't think it was a perfect TV show. It was definitely a TV show that didn't need to exist. The Last of Us game is already a perfect way to tell that story. But I had fun watching it, you know? Shit. There's 2 of them. I have 1 shot. I can't. I could have taken that guy out. He was looting. But there's 2 of them, dude. I've got only 1 bullet. Fuck, dude. Ah, God damn it, man. Shoot, retreat? What's the point, man? Like, if I kill one of them, I can't loot the body, you know?
Kylote just resubbed for 57 months. Get M Tiger.
Oh, I like my jacket better. The wool coat's so much bigger. Worried they're gonna come my way. Come on, man. Give me a blaze or more repeater ammo and I'll give it a go, but I can't do it with 1 bullet. Kyle, thank you for the tier 3 for 57 months. I'm a total wimp. What can I say? I've already died twice today. I don't want to throw this life away. Ambush them here. Ambush them with what, dude? I need ammo. I bet you I'm going to find a pump action shotgun at this PD and then I could have done it. But they both had guns out. You know, I had 1 shot. That guy was asking for it, though. He was just sitting there crouched. We'll find good gear here. No nades? No. An uncon grenade would have been pretty dope there. Come on, PD. Give me a shotgun. Give me a sausage. It's very likely that they'll be coming this way. Try ambushing them with your charm. Didn't work for me earlier when I was begging for my life while getting shot on my boat. Oh, really, Mark? I think Pedro pulled it off. I think they did a pretty good job with Pedro as Joel. I agreed with you when he was cast. I was like, really? But I don't know, man. I think he nailed it. Somebody dropped that. Is this your 12-hour stream today? That is the plan, yeah. Negan? Oh, what's that actor's name? Forget his name. Last of Us was totally rushed at the end, though. Somebody mentioned that it felt rushed at the end. They did really rush it at the very end of the show. See, now I maybe could have taken them. I have P1 pistol ammo. Jeffrey Dean Morgan, yeah. I don't know. I don't really see him as Joel. Well, I surrendered eventually. I could have been Joel. I dressed up as Joel for a Halloween party once. But yeah, the plan is to do a 12-hour stream today, assuming nothing pops up with BabyZed or LadyZed. Oh, I forgot the chamber around. They're gonna run this way. You have the advantage of knowing they're coming. I don't know. I would have thought that they'd been here by now. Idris Elba as Joel. I mean, actually. He's pretty somber. He might have been able to pull it off. 8 shots to bring them to the PD. I have literally 9 shots to my name. I don't think I can waste them baiting. The drop, I was gonna say that too. The dropped loot could be theirs. They could be coming from this area instead of heading to this area. I mean, Idris Elba and Pedro Pascal could just play every role in everything ever, Abnormal. You know what we need, actually? We need a movie where Idris Elba plays Pedro Pascal and Pedro Pascal plays Idris Elba. Now that'd be a movie right there. Yeah, man. I think I've, like, figured it out, bro. So meta, dude. It's so meta. Everyone says that Hollywood doesn't have any ideas, right? You know, hit me up, Hollywood. I'm here. I'm able to take meetings. Like, let me know. Just, I've got tons of great ideas like this. Face Off 2? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it. Have you ever posted your keybinds? My only keybinds are on my mouse. And I've gone over them a few times. I really should make a command out of it, though, because I get asked all the time. Perhaps Josh Brolin? Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't really need to look like Joel, I suppose, but Josh Brolin has a different physique, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, damn. Did you stare that hard at Joel's body? Yep. I definitely did. And it hasn't been clipped, Mopit. Sorry, bud. CC3, what's up, man? Almost wonder, should I go make myself lunch? All right, I got a baby Zed photo from daycare. She's wearing her Santa pajamas this morning. Oh my goodness. I can't show you her face. Oh, I can't not show you her face. Here we go. You can't really see her face. Here's the baby Zed pajamas she's wearing. Look how stinking cute! She's got a huge grin on her face. She's having a good day. I hope. I'm not the biggest fan of Pedro in Fantastic Four. I really liked Krasinski. I wasn't attached to Krasinski. I'm not really attached to Reed Richards in general, so I'm willing to like see who can pull it off. To be honest, though, I kind of liked the meta aspect to having Reed Richards just be or Krasinski be a multiverse Reed Richards and that it, you know? Ethan Hawke, what is as Joel? GP Master, how you doing, man? Rut Nasty, I don't think I said hi to you. Brave Fan, Puckett, CC3, Koba, Chase. I got a gas station comic book from the 90s. It was Reed Richards versus the troll creature, 1v1. It was so good. The thing I like the most about Reed Richards is the ultimate version of Reed Richards that turns evil as the maker. And I think that would be really cool. I would like to see that in the MCU long term. Give me a nerd as Reed. Come on, he can't be beautiful and the most intelligent person in the world. I mean, this is my hot take. I don't get why everyone thinks Pedro Pascal is so hot. I like him. He's charming. I think he's really good at everything he's in. But like, I just do not understand why everyone thinks he's like the hottest guy in the world. I really don't get it. They're saying maybe Miles Teller's the maker. That would be pretty cool in terms of multiverse shit. Is Mark Ruffalo handsome? Like, he's not ugly, but he's not handsome. He's just a guy. I don't know, maybe my standards for men are just higher because I'm such a Timothy Olyphant fan. Wait, here, a horse. Schmegma. I feel like I look like Eli from the Book of Eli. Astro, what's going on, man? Timothy is Joel? Who, Timothy Olyphant? Nah. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe, though. He can do, like, grizzled cowboy kind of deal. I don't know. Not against it. The only answer is Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito as Ellie, bro. Come on. Perfect casting. Like, come on. Danny DeVito could absolutely do the fucking snark of Ellie. I was just typing that. It's because it's brilliant, man. Uh-oh. Oh, not this again. I forgot about these weird metal-headed zombies. With the suppressed fingernails. Adam Sandler is the hottest guy in the world. How dare you speak ill of Kevin James like that? Danny DeVito would make a better Bill? Oh, I think that they nailed Bill with Nick Offerman. Although it's a different Bill. He wasn't the Bill we know from the game, but I just really liked how they did that whole role. Ron Jeremy. I mean, either way, I just, again, like, I'm not on, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to people who hate The Last of Us 2, the game, and The Last of Us TV show. It's so odd. I don't really understand why people are, like, that mad about it. I feel like it was, the show wasn't necessary, but it was fine. All right, running out of inventory space. This is getting tough. Yeah, so many haters out there that just, like, dedicate their life to hating. And when it comes to adaptations, I'm very zen about it. Like, if it's good, amazing, I'm thrilled. If it's bad, I don't care, I have the original, you know? I've been burned so many times before, I don't give a shit. You know, if this Legend of Zelda movie sucks, who cares? I will watch it once. I'll be like, damn, that really sucked. And then I'll play Legend of Zelda and I'll enjoy it. Should probably collect rags for rope. Didn't watch the Crow remake. I've never seen the Crow. I gotta get on that. The good one. I think they made 3 Borderlands games. I played one of them. I don't know which one, but I played one of them. Last of Us adaptation was great, I thought. Aside from the Bill story, they stuck to the game details. Fallout did too. I personally, I liked the Bill story. I liked that change. Shit was beautiful, man. But, I actually kind of like preferred it when they diverged from the main story. I think my one complaint was no spores. That was a big complaint. I wish they had done spores in the show. But it was an unnecessary but a decent adaptation. That's what I'd say about the show. No, you're not left with suck. You're left with the original that was good, Starhawk. Like, no one needs any of these adaptations, in my opinion. Like, well, I want a Dark Tower adaptation. I do want that. But, like, no one needs these adaptations. Like, the original source material is what got you into the thing. Just enjoy that for what it is, you know? And then if it gets adapted and it's good, great. If it gets adapted and it sucks, you've got the source material. That's just the way I've come to view it because, again, I'm a Dark Tower fan. I'm a Spider-Man fan. I've seen so many adaptations go wrong, you know? Military zombie. Are you actually saying you have not seen The Crow? Go watch it and come back. I'll get around to it. Quit the stream, watch the movie, and then report. No, thank you. Binox. Probably dropped shoes. Oh, I saw that available to stream somewhere, Ozzy. I've never seen it, but I wanted to. It looks good. Is it worth watching? I think I could get LadyZed to watch that because Pedro Pascal's in it. And she loves Pedro Pascal. Ariana, how you doing? Needs her eye candy. I just don't get it. Have you watched Stalker Shadow of the Zone? Is that the movie the Stalker games were based off of? I've never really even played Stalker games, Chippy, besides the new one, so no, I haven't. Not every man is Timothy Oliphant. I know, but like, why not? I don't get it either. I was gonna ask. LadyZed is obsessed with him. You don't get how Pedro is hot? Genuinely, no. I truly don't. I think he's very charming. I think he's a good actor. I like him when he's in things. But I genuinely don't understand why women fawn over him. And men. I'm getting Ish a Pedro life-size plushie. It's the accent. He's got a cool accent. I'll give him that. I don't think I've ever seen Armageddon, Rut Nasty. If I have, I saw it on like TV a million years ago. Ish is our eye candy. I've got a similar, you know, like nose to Pedro Pascal. He's got one of those, like, you know, one of my noses. Charm and Riz. He's got charm and Riz. I'll give him that. I agree. But I don't get the physical side of it. It's a fan film based off the games. Oh, Chad was talking about how Stalker was already a movie a long time ago. I like more of a manly man. Is that why you watch this stream, Ariana? Because you like a manly man? I can't even say that with a straight face. As a woman, I can tell you I don't get it either. Yeah, at least there are dozens of us. You know, you could have done lowercase laughing. You could have done lowercase, Ariana. You didn't have to capitalize every haha. Nice. You like a manly man, giggles like a schoolgirl. I'm gonna use the sewing kit to patch up my gloves and my jacket. We're all here for the placenta? Dude, what a weird day it was yesterday. Running out of room, running out of room, running out of room, we're running out of room. I feel like Oscar Isaac and Pedro being friends seems like a cool crew. I want to be their friend too. I'm into that. Yeah, I would be their friend if they'd let me. You've seen my husband. He's basically a Viking. Fucking good point. Ariana wants a man who's basically got the Rapunzel of beards. That's what she needs. The beard has to be flowing. Nice. This whole metal-headed Zed is kind of pissing me off. I'd take that Viking too-ish. Whisk me away, strong man. Imagine having a man in the house to just, like, get things done. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? It just like feels like I'm doing no damage. And they do seem to be tougher than regular zombies. And it seems to be region-based, like certain areas of Deer Isle have this bug and then other areas don't. I think those shots are ahead of me near Camp Bear. That's not good. Yeah, it's a weird bug on Deer Isle, Michael. The certain areas have zombies that seem to have metal heads. Funnest thing about Pedro is he's also a mystery. He's playing both sides almost. We never hear about who he's dating. He's also seems to be like a genuinely nice and good human being, which is pretty awesome.
Antonio B4 Indito just resubbed for 21 months. Had no data for a couple days, so glad I can watch your stream vids again.
Thank you for coming back, Antonio. I hope things are good. I'm glad you got your data back. It's these zombies, John. Like certain zombies in certain areas. I'm on Spawn Island right now. They seem to have suppressed bullets for fingers. And when you hit them in the head, like literally they swing at you and it's like a suppressed gunshot. That one didn't, but others have. And then they've got the metal heads. And again, it seems to be region-based somehow. I don't understand it. By the way, dude, the oil rigs are awesome. I've been spending some time in the oil rigs. I went to like the boat rental place with all the riverways. Oh my God, such a cool area. They freaking, they freaking got you for white dude is ugly. What the hell? Twitch chat, whatever, Nightbot. Antonio, I think it's his bod, dude. It's those biceps. Jeremy Allen White is what they call trashy hot. Like, I think they call him like white trash hot. He's got those fucking guns, man. I think that's what does it, you know? I have a metal plate in my head. That's what it sounds like when I get hit. Yeah, there it is. There was the gunshot. He's a good actor. He's playing Bruce Springsteen in an upcoming biopic. Oh my God, and yes, he's gonna play Jabba the Hutt's son in an upcoming Star Wars movie? Why? Why do they do this? I don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand why Star Wars casts these like awesome actors and actresses and then fucking wastes them. They had Amos from The Expanse play a role in Ahsoka, and you never even saw his face. Why? Why did you just cast me? Again, Hollywood, I'm available. I'm here. Like, what's the point? Why is Pedro Pascal the Mandalorian? Why? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. So fucking stupid. How is the new one? The Kids in Space movie or show. Has that gotten any good? I heard mixed things. No, I definitely like that Pedro seems like a good dude. I'll give him that, Rack. I just don't understand why people think he's just hot from looking at him. It's Goonies in space, it kind of slaps. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, why cast Amos in the Ahsoka show? You never saw his face, you could barely tell it was him. Why cast Brienne of Tarth in the frickin' sequel trilogy? A, she had nothing to do the entire movie, and B, you only saw her eye for one scene. It was stupid. I just don't get it. Why are you wasting money on these big actors when you could give a nobody that role? I love all the, like, no homos with Pedro. Everyone's just like, I think Pedro's pretty hot too, no homo. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I would ruin my life and break up my family for Timothy Oliphant. I would do it. I don't even care, man. I think you have creepy vibes? Oh, I don't see that at all. I guess, you know what I think it probably is? It's the whole dad thing. I feel like women just want him to be their baby daddies, you know? That I can wrap my head around. It's 2024, dudes can kiss dudes now, and I plan to if I ever meet Timothy Oliphant. Kevin Costner's my man crush. Not bad, not bad. I want him to be my daddy. I mean, honestly, I would like to hire Pedro Pascal to come over and just like get things done around my house. Wait, no, I wouldn't, because then LadyZed would sleep with him. She would be the only thing that gets done. Fuck. I take it back. Pedro, stay away from my wife. You may get a charge if you kiss him. Timothy Oliphant? Oh, I'm not gonna kiss him unconsensually. I mean, if I'm gonna kiss Timothy Oliphant, I'm making sure he's into it. Do I make the better backpack? I need inventory space. Viggo Mortensen. Hi, it's me, Pedro Pascal. I'm coming for your wife. Stalking after you, Pedro Pascal. He's coming for your wife, Pedro Pascal. Is this a more normal conversation or a less normal conversation than placenta talk yesterday? Timothy Oliphant did play the sheriff in The Crazies. He was also Hitman in one of the Hitman movies, the good one. He was also Deputy Raylan Gibbons. Gibbons? I forget. Gibbons in Justified. He was also Cobb Vanth in The Mandalorian, you know? An actor who was worth hiring because you actually saw his face. I'm leaving the glow stick. Oh yeah, he wasn't gone in 60 seconds. Oh, LadyZed's obsessed with Alexander Skarsgård. I'm almost at Camp Bear, but I kind of want to hit some of the summer camps for hopefully a blaze or something. Isn't there a fishing village off to the right? More PD stuff, police stuff. I've got to go to work. Have a good rest of your stream. I hope the day goes quick for you, Ari. Guys, sign up for Ari's event that's not this Sunday, but a later Sunday. A Sunday in February. Hey, Ari, remember that time that I was like, hey, isn't that event? And I knew when the event was, but then I unfortunately couldn't join the event, and I was very sad about it. Timothy Oliphant was in Deadwood. I really need to rewatch Deadwood. I was also thinking about watching Rome. Has anybody seen the show Rome? After watching Gladiator, I'm like, should I watch Rome? I think it's supposed to be good, but then it got canceled. Oh, Bill Burr's great in Mandalorian. I'm going to see him in Glengarry Glen Ross on Broadway soon. It's Bill Burr, Kieran Culkin, and Bob Odenkirk. LadyZed got so mad when I suggested that Bill Burr is gonna play the Alec Baldwin role in Glengarry Glen Ross. I really think that he's gonna be Alec Baldwin. He's gonna do the brass balls speech. LadyZed's like, he is not doing Broadway and being away from his family for weeks at a time to do one scene in a show. And I'm like, you don't know that. I know, dude, a great cast. But yeah, we got tickets. Pre-sale tickets were on Monday and Tuesday, and we got them. Friday the 13th, more like hot dude stream. It would be funny if we updated the title. Is that a convoy? Oh my god, I think that's a convoy. If we updated the title with whatever we were talking about at any given moment. Placenta chat with Amish Zed. Hot actors, comma, dude category with Amish Zed. No, please don't. Please don't, abnormal. Maybe Mrs. Burr is driving him nuts. I mean, and that's what I said. I was like, dude, he travels all the time. Of course he would go on Broadway for one of the best scenes in the entire fucking movie. Of course he would do Broadway for that. Holy crap. Come on, the last one had a Mosin. Ah, shite. We are not having that conversation, abnormal. That's a TRMZ conversation. He wrote the Pegger's Handbook. Oh, shite. I definitely spent more than I would on most theater tickets, Pauly Paul, for those, for that show. However, it was like tiered tickets, and it was like the tickets that were reasonably priced were garbage seats, and then just for like a little bit more, I could get like awesome tickets. So I was like, fuck it, it's our birthday present, I'm getting it. I was gonna say, a metal-headed stag is gonna be even more brutal than before. Beggars can't be choosers. If you're getting pegged, I hope you're choosing to get pegged, for fuck's sake. I hope it's a choice and not just something you stumbled into. You know, no judgment, but fuck, man. It better be intentional. Nice. Am I going with just the massive clothing? No way. I mean, not a great convoy, but not a bad one either. It is. The third, I think that some of the Deer Isle clothing should be reduced a little, given that you know, all storage in the game got reduced by quite a bit. Oh, NVGs too. Can I fit all of that in here? I can't. The pistol suppressor's gotta be the one that goes in. Okay, fuck. I'm only taking these pants because I might need that much storage for the questing. Oh my god, NBC gloves are so cute and little. Ish, the baby is coming on the way to the hospital. Stopped in to tell you. Are you serious? Bro, I'm honored. Oh my god. Wub! I hope you're still here. Congratulations, dude. Best of luck. Hold her hand. Tell her she's doing great. Tell her she's beautiful. You got this, bro. You fucking got this. You oh my god, you're in for it. You're so fucked, but you're gonna be in for it in the best way possible. Your life is over, but who cares? It's amazing. Congratulations. Let us know how it goes. It's gonna go great. You fucking, oh my God, I'm like tearing up a little bit. You got this, bro. You fucking got this. Well, actually, sorry, I should rephrase that. This is the way I phrased it for Redline when his lady was in labor. She's got this, but you got her, bro. She's the one doing all the work, but you've got her. You've got her back. So just be there for her, and you guys are gonna handle this together. Congratulations, man. Let us know how it goes, you know, in a reasonable time, obviously. Stay with her. Reminder, this is how you feel when you have a man cold. Good luck with your stream day. Bolt action. I hope you're good, man. Welcome on in. Holy crap. I can't believe you popped in on the way. Wubs, drive safe. My wife said stop touching me during labor. LadyZed was like falling asleep in between contractions. It was like borderline awkward. There were a lot of people there because we had resident doctors like helping out. So there was like 2 residents, a nurse, and then a doctor who kept popping in and out to help out. And LadyZed, there was no music. She said she didn't want any music playing. She would fall asleep. We were all just standing there awkwardly holding her legs up. And then she'd wake up and do another push. We'd all get excited and root for her. She'd fall back asleep and we'd do it all over again. Good luck. Birth is kind of gross and beautiful. To be honest, none of other than seeing the placenta, because they showed us, none of it was gross to me. I was just so focused on what was going on, you know.
Coach said has gifted a sub to Mr_____Wubs.
Wubs, congrats. I hope you're gone by now and attending to your wife.
Congrats, Wubs.
Indeed, indeed, we're winning. Patching this belt up. Was this during conception or... No, this was during birth. My wife was in labor for 25 hours after induction. One of my cousins was in labor for I don't know how long, like the maximum amount of time. Or no, it was my aunt. They induced my aunt. She was in labor for like the maximum amount of time they allow. And then they were like, this isn't happening. We have to C-section you. And I was just like, oh my God, that sounds horrible. I think Ari had a tough story like that too. Cat Gamer, how you doing? I think we had a pretty good labor, all things considered. It wasn't the easiest, but it wasn't the worst either. It took her less than 24 hours from being told we were going to get inducted that day till the baby was out. The only problem was her epidural didn't work 100%, so she could feel more than she should have been able to feel. All right, where's this fishing village? I need a Mosin, man.
Slybrin just resubbed for
11
27
pounds?
27 months of placenta discussions and Ish making this sound while talking about Tim Elephant
Inducted, induced. Okay, so that is what I expect Gargle Lady to sound like. Robotic and repetitive. Somehow Berwinning and Bartlett and some other people have figured out how to make her actually change the way she's saying the rah-rah. I just don't understand how you guys pull it off. Thank you for the 27 months there, Mr. Sly. We need stag short shorts. That's what we need on Deer Isle. The mid-bark, thank you for the follow. Berwinning for the $2 tip. Coach for the gifted sub. That's where we're headed, man. I need a better gun. Yes! Come on, Blazer Mosin, Blazer Mosin. I don't think I could watch a C-section. I think I would want to be there like for LadyZed, obviously, but I don't think I could watch a surgery. But I was in it for the birth. And I regret nothing. It was amazing. What's a Blazer Mosin? It's it's an incredible gun. You know how, in, Alien 3, she, like, tapes together? Nice. What? That was a shotgun, I guess. How she, like, tapes together, like, an assault rifle and, one of the, like, other guns, you know? A flamethrower and the blaster rifle thingy. It's like that. It's a Blaze duct tape to a Mosin. Nah, I think that was a shoddy. Taking it for the water.
Babies don't come out back door donated $2.
What?
Ain't no babies if you only poke the back door.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Listen, robot lady, what do you know about babies? You're a robot. It's true. Yes, it is true. If all you do is peg, they're... Are we back? How pegging ended the 12-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, guys. I got disconnected from the server. My whole internet crapped out. It's a little flimsy right now, but hopefully that's it. Oh, God, there's more construction in my area. I feel like it's that. Someone pegged the router. I'm sorry, you were talking about pegging? I think I said if you only peg, you can't have babies. Nah, my internet craps out when there's construction in the area, Starhawk. And there's always construction in my area. It never fucking ends, dude. Think it's stabilizing. I hope so. Chelating tablets is just for metal, or does it act as chlorine? It acts as chlorine. It works for both, Johnny. All right, loading back in. Hopefully it was just a little hiccup and we'll be good for the rest of the stream. Who knows how close those players are now. And no gun to speak of either. I could waste one of the weapon cleaning kits on this P1 pistol, but again, it would feel like a waste. I'll never forget the emotion I felt when Toddler Pook came out safely. There was a meconium. They said he was going to either come out crying or he'll be okay, or we'll have to take him and work on him. Cried the second he came out and I lost it. I was so overwhelmed during the whole thing. Like I honestly, like, I remember visually, like, LadyZed coming out, but like I don't really remember how I felt. Like I was just like so like, I don't know, worried but also excited, and like I don't know, I really don't really remember like how I felt. I kind of hate saying that, but I was just so wrapped up in the moment. I was just like overwhelmed, I guess, is the only feeling I can remember. Oh, I thought that was a stag zombie. Come on. Hook a brother up with a gun. Audio keeps cutting out. I'm not dropping frames now. Is anybody else having that issue? God damn it, why didn't that hit? My frame seems steady. Could you try refreshing, Chip? Oh, I thought that was a gun. Yeah, like, I don't remember crying at all when LadyZed was born. Not that I think there's anything wrong with that. If there's ever a moment to sob with relief, that's it. I don't think I did. I think I was just, again, like, so caught up in the moment, and then, like, all right, now I gotta figure out how to, like, change a diaper. Like... You cried beforehand and afterwards? I don't think so. I cried during the making of LadyZed. You're all good on my end. Frame rate's good, no lagging. Yeah, maybe try refreshing. So did LadyZed. Alright, well crap. Now we're heading towards the gunshots. And going to Camp Bear, man. There it is. There's Camp Bear. One shot and a repeater and a P1 pistol. I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna go well. I might be able to sneak in and get myself like a Saiga or something. I could swim across and maybe sneak my way in. I think I'm gonna do that. How's the run going? We've died twice. We got one knockout holdup. So we won a firefight, but we lost two. One of them was just kind of unfortunate. We were in a boat and we thought we could escape, but apparently they could see me. So I got killed. The other one was just me whiffing a shot. This run's going good so far. We've spotted 2 players, but managed to avoid them because we didn't have the ammo. But I think they're knocking about, and now we're going into a dangerous military area with nothing really to shoot. Hours after my son was born, I went out to have a stress smoke and a little cry to myself in the parking lot away from the world. Yeah, I don't think I ever, like, had that. And I'm not somebody who's gonna, like, pretend like I don't cry when I get overwhelmed. I absolutely do. I don't know, man. I just felt like we were too busy to have that moment. Like, the day that LadyZed was born, we had all 5 grandparents visit. So, like, we were, like, figuring out how to deal with this kid. We were introducing her to all of her grandparents. Like, we had so much going on. I don't think I ever had time for that. I sobbed like a baby that weekend when we brought her home because we had some issues with feeding and I was really worried. I'm man enough to admit that I cried like a fucking schoolgirl at that point in time, but I was fucking worried, you know? Come on, let me get a break and we can sneak into this area and loot. I got a good feeling about it. Oh god, Lady Space Otter. Oh no, that's a lot of zombies. Of course. There are probably other doors. I think it's wild you had family at the hospital. We needed our space to figure things out. We told everyone that we were like, we reserve the right to not allow you to visit in the hospital. But on the day of, we were like, we can have them visit. It felt like we could do it, you know? Frankly, we were like, I kind of would rather have them visit now than when we get home. Like, I felt like we needed time to figure it out when we were home. At the hospital, we had the help of the nurses, so we were like, you know what? Now's the time for them to meet her. Now we're dangerous. We can one tap knock somebody with a BK-18. Ooh, a FAMAS mag. Interesting. We didn't let anyone but the mother-in-law meet baby Astor for 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, that's your right as parents. You got to figure it out, you know? We just figured, like, while we had the help, let's let them meet the kid, you know? And that way, when we were home, we could have time to ourselves to figure things out. What the? Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude, dude, how cool would it be if Wubbs comes back at like the end of the 12-hour stream to tell us how it went? That would be pretty wild. It's a repeater. The gun on the floor is a repeater. It's a repeater. The gun on the floor is a repeater. It's a repeater. Just a heads up, that gun on the floor? Repeater. In case you were wondering. Where did the ammo go? Oh. If he's not back after 12, you gotta do 13. Oy. It's already chambered. All right. Let's see if we can do a little better with the SSG today than we did earlier. After my daughter was born, they took my wife to another room to finish certain things. My daughter was crying in my arms. I gave her my pinky to help soothe her. She stopped crying. I sang "You're My Sunshine." I bawled my eyes out. Yeah, like I almost wish I had a moment like that. I don't know, man. We were just like getting shit done right away. I remember very distinctly the nurses yelling at me, "Where's your phone? Where's your phone?" Are you serious? The second I find an SSG, I'm keeping the SSG for the scope. They're like, "Where's your phone? We gotta take a photo." I'm like, bro, I'm in the moment. Like, I didn't think about having my phone on me. It was genuinely odd that they were like yelling at me about that. This is a tier 3 spawn now. Johnny sleeps a lot, so it's a pretty awesome area to get geared up. Repair the SSG. I don't think I'm gonna use it long term, so I kind of want to save the weapon repair kit. Yeah, they're like, "You gotta get photos, Dad. Where's your phone?" And I'm like, I literally have not placenta. I have afterbirth on whatever, water breaking, whatever you call that, on my leg because of how sudden this all was. Like, I didn't think to keep my phone on me. It's like the one time I wasn't addicted to my phone and I got yelled at for it. All right, we are ready for a fight now. I may not even keep the SSG long term, but unfortunately I don't even have a weapon rail mount for the Mosin. I might be able to find one on Spawn Island though. Yeah, whatever the water breaking fluid is, I had it all over my leg and all on my gym shorts. Oh, crap. Wife juice. All right, we gotta get inside. I am really weighed down right now. am I stuck on? A telephone. What the? I really hate how they push you aside like that. All right. Didn't mess up my press vest. Ooh, better press vest. Nice, nice. I almost just want to look for those gunshots now that we're geared up. I don't get why stag armbands spawn. I don't really see why they need to spawn. It's taking up a military spawn, you know what I mean? That could have been a gun for me. Oh, I have a ton of extra stuff I can ditch now. Like the sporter mag. I like my hip holster. Oh my god, brother. I had a split second like that when LadyZed was like the head popped out, but no one reacted in a way that like scared me, so I was like, okay, this must be normal. All right, what am I keeping? I think really that's it. I can get rid of that. Yeah, I think I want to hold on to everything else. Whoever was shooting had to have come here, right? They were like right on the other side of this military base. Why wouldn't they come here? So you can become the armband boys like me and CC3. You know, I was saying that I wanted to have a teammate. If we see someone here, I'd like to try to talk, but there's been a lot of shooting in the area. Maybe they went to camp that one area. What area? The bridge? Nah, P1 only takes a bottle suppressor. It's like it and the Longhorn are like the only two. No, this is a new character, Spud. Character from yesterday died. We got shot at, managed to knock the guy out, held him up, let him live, found a boat, and then we got killed on the boat. The hunting cabin area. Maybe. I don't know why you'd camp it. Oh, it's a pig. I was like, aggroed zombie. I don't know, maybe I'm ready to leave here. Check out the hunting cabin area and look for a Mosin scoped. Although you can find Mosin rail mounts at military. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, Reed, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Another stag zombie over there. More tack goggles. Ooh, a battery, I'll take it. Do I want to fight that stag zombie? They haven't been giving me the best of stuff. Ooh. Hard to say no to that. very hard to say no to that. You could try. No, I can't. No, I can't. I do have NVGs. Geeked me for a second. Very hard. What are we talking about? We tossing foxes today? A little canine javelin side quest? I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, I won't say no. I think we're heading to Bear Island and then Alcatraz. That's the plan. Astronaut, are you still here, by the way? I watched another Craig Zoller movie. And I gotta give you credit, because you got me in the Bone Tomahawk, apparently. Dragged across concrete. It was good. Worth the watch. Unfortunately, though, it's only on Tubi right now. So you, or sorry, Pluto TV. So you gotta put up with an absolute fuck ton of ads to watch it. I thought Brawl was just okay. I liked Brawl a lot. I didn't love Dragged Across Concrete. Dragged Across Concrete was like, I compared it to Pulp Fiction today in that it's like a whole bunch of like sides, like stories that don't seem to intermingle, but then they all come together in the end. And I liked that part of it. I think the thing that I really like about this guy's movies, you can rent it on YouTube. Yeah, but I don't know, I put up with the ads. The thing that I like about his movies is that they could be half the length if he wanted them to. Like, Zoller could start his movies off at the midway point and be like, there's a guy, he's in prison, his wife's in danger, he's got to do something to protect his wife. That's like the halfway point in Brawl and Cell Block 99. But instead, he starts it an hour earlier and gives you all this background info on what the guy is like, how he ended up getting into crime, why he and his wife have this, like, what's going on in their relationship. Like, I think they do an insanely good job of just like giving you a ton of extra backstory that really builds it out. And they did that in the one I watched, Concrete, but some of it didn't work for me. Like, it was actually Andrea from The Walking Dead. She's Mel Gibson's wife in the movie, and she like has such expository lines. She's like, as an ex-cop, I don't like sitting around here with my multiple sclerosis. And I'm like, okay, like I could have inferred some of this stuff. Like, you didn't have to outright tell me everything, you know? Brawl felt like he was just kind of doing Bone Tomahawk again. Really? I mean, I think that Brawl came first, did it not? I just assumed so. I assumed it was like Concrete, then Brawl, then Tomahawk, just because Tomahawk's the best one. Tomahawk is definitely the best one, though. You're right about that. But yeah, like, Tomahawk did the same thing. Like, it gave all this backstory to the guy with the broken leg and, like, his wife and, like, why we're gonna bother going after her. Like, it did a good job of all that. I didn't think they nailed that in Concrete. What about Breaking Bad, asked Nate? Shit, I got a draft in here. I gotta take that window unit out. It's way too cold to have a window AC unit in the window still. That order is completely reversed. Bone Tomahawk, then Brawl, then Drag Across Concrete. That is a bummer. His movies are definitely getting worse and worse then. He's got a new one coming out next year. I mean, I think they're all still great. Like, he just has a style that I really enjoy. I'll watch every one of his movies. But if that's the order, they're definitely getting worse. But I don't know, man. Other than the general vibes, I don't really see the comp between Brawl and Tomahawk. Like, One was like an ensemble quest, and then the other one was just like one dude against the world, like. Well, he's gonna aggro. He's already aggroed. I might as well get inside and fight him on my terms. You've turned me into a Pokemon card addict. I just don't get it. You see Rebel Ridge? I loved it. I loved it. I love that director too. I forget his name, but he did Blue Ruin. He did Green Room. Both are incredible. Rebel Ridge is solid, but again, probably the least well executed of the three. Green Room is just like a heart attack in a movie. Kind of like Uncut Gems. Shit. Blue Ruin is just like a really cool, realistic revenge is not worth it movie. Oh, it's so good. And then Rebel Ridge was really awesome, but a little less realistic. Okay, this is fucking stupid. Like, Rebel Ridge was not about an average Joe Schmo in a ridiculous scenario. It was about a superhero in a ridiculous scenario, and I enjoyed that. But I like that, like, Green Room and Blue Ruin were like normal people in unnormal circumstances. I hope I get some SKS ammo out of this. Yes, please! I'm gonna stick with my holster. I don't really like all the stag gear. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. You're a special boy. Apparently, I can't either. Oh, there we go. We both did it. Come on. This game is so dumb sometimes. There we go. I don't understand Pokemon. Oh, I understand the shit out of Pokemon. I don't understand a Pokemon card video game. That I don't get. Pokemon the video game, great. Pokemon TV, great. Pokemon trading cards, great. But Pokemon card video games, what? Just too many layers. I'm not special, N-Star. I was just a thick boy, all right? I was very heavy. It was hard to get over that because I'm such a thick boy. In that case, let me sell you on this. I haven't spent a cent on Pokemon Pocket and have almost all the cards from the first pack set. Yeah, because he just sits there and he swipes to open a pack of cards and then that's it. That's the game. And then you have to wait for your meter to fill back up and then you can open another pack of cards. Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color was great. Can't say I'm familiar. Oh yeah, I have NVGs to wear still. Now I can put some mags in here. Are we back? Sorry, guys. Of course, the one day I try to do a 12-hour stream, there's construction that's fucking everything up. It's bad, though. I'm getting disconnected from the server when it happens. Show them your Mosin. Ugh, it's just classic. Of course, it's a day that I'm like, I'm gonna stream 12 hours. I just don't get why it causes like brief disconnections like that. Like if they cut a line, I get it. But what the hell are they doing that my internet's like, up? Are we still here? I almost lost you again. I didn't lose connection to the server this time, so better? It's all Epidemic Sound music, Hemi. A lot of people use Epidemic Sound for streams and editing and all that. Okay, yeah, I had dropped frames again for a minute, or a second. It'll stop eventually. It happens. Not all of it, that's true. Some of it is made by a wonderful, beautiful, amazing person. Wish I remembered their name. Something Penguin? Weird Penguin? I think that was, yeah, something like that. Excuse me. People were complimenting the Christmas jingle, by the way, Abnormal. In the new intro screen. People were happy about it. Placenta Penguin. Come on, let me in the server. It's gonna be dark by the time I get in, but luckily I got the NVGs. We're gonna loot the spawn town with NVGs. I don't think I can go. Can I go to Bear Island without a scope? I feel like I need a scope, or at least a rail mount. What happened to the cream team? If you're talking about OG and HB, I did my 3-person team up yesterday, so I decided to roll solo today. And OG said, quote, I hate you. So he's taking it really well. The cream team is the new names for the bird nerds? No, it is not. Absolutely not. I'm putting my foot down here. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call from my mom. I'm gonna take it really quick. God damn it. Oh yeah, of course you add that one, abnormal. Ugh. Are you serious? What happened? Bro. I don't know. Maybe I am gonna give up on Deer Isle today. What happened
Chill
though?
and Tonic just resubbed for 33
Two
months.
dudes right in front of
Mom,
you. I went downstairs to take a leak. So that internet, could I have defended myself if I was here? If I was here? Because I went AFK. Instant killed when you logged in. Fucking great, dude. So my internet disconnection killed me. Awesome. You had about 5 to 7 seconds? Okay, then if I had been here, maybe I would have survived. No, it wasn't a restart. It was because my internet's shitting the bed. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm in queue. I'll go use the bathroom really quick. I didn't realize I would log in the second I walked away. Dude, what a day, man. I'm not gonna make it 12 hours if it's like this all day. They were in your line of sight first, top left of your stream. I mean, they weren't in my line of sight while I was here. I was looking for them the whole time we were on that military base and I never saw any of them. I feel like Last Death is broken. You know what it might be? I think that we had people doing edit comm instead of add death. I mean, frankly, I need to redo the death thing. I need to set it up so that I can hit a button on my Steam Deck and add death because too much shit gets missed. Like, we missed deaths and kills like every fucking day. And I kind of want to get back to the point where I can just do it myself so that we don't miss a bunch, you know? There's a way to do it with a command in chat, and I just kind of want to make that happen so that I can help out. They looked at you for 4 seconds before they shot you? Bro, they should have held me up, man. Cue the day drinking. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. There are a ton of streamers who have it set up. The problem is that I don't want to lose the list of deaths that I have and kills that I have. I want to keep that list, but make a new command that adds to that list automatically. So I got to figure out how that works. Oh, it's so annoying. No, it's fine, CC3. I just want to be able to do it myself. Like, it'd just be easier if I could just hit a button and do it, you know? But yeah, I think that the add death, add kill command broke, so now you have to do edit comm, last death, and then the clip. You should watch the clip. I don't really want to. God damn it, dude. I was like, all right, I'm like, I really gotta pee. I don't want to go AFK to make lunch yet. I have a quick minute. I'll go take a piss. I must have started logging in the second I walked away. I could help you with that. I would love that help, especially if you could just make sure that I just don't want to lose the list of deaths that we have and kills. As long as I can keep those, it'd be really nice just to be able to do add death, it clips the last 30 seconds, you know? Maybe some dead side today. Maybe some gray zone. I don't think dead side. Like, I really like dead side and I want to give it more of a try, but I don't know if I'm really into the base building thing, you know? Fuck though, if it keeps going, if we get another death like that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play DayZ for 12 hours today. Like, we only fucked up one death today. No gray zone, yes, dead side. That's actually something I'm curious. Who is more into... If we were... I'm not swapping. I want to do Deer Isle. I want to actually get a fucking run in today. It's been 4 hours and we've done nothing except for hold up one guy. But if we were going to swap... Again, I'm not going to swap. But if we were going to, which one are you guys more into watching? Gray Zone just brought back frame gen for NVIDIA 30s, running much better. It ran great for me. Svanglish, it looks like CC3 went back and got the clip for you. Thank you, C. You did not have to do that. Would rather see Dead Side. I want to stick with DayZ today. I really do. I'm only doing 3 streams this week. I don't really think I can do a variety day when I'm only doing 3 streams in a week. Dead Side was a lot of fun, though. I wanted to do Deer Isle all day, but this might be my last life on Deer Isle. But I don't want to fucking do Winter Cherno after that bullshit from yesterday. I don't know what to play if we die again. Finding good food in here. I am gonna loot the 3rd one. Oh, I don't think that Gray Zone and Dead Side have much in common, Adam. Dead Side is more Rust meets DayZ. Have you ever played DayZ? Not today, I haven't. Namalsk, oh god. I don't know if when I'm struggling to enjoy DayZ, if Namalsk is a good idea. I think that's kind of the opposite of what I'm going for. Bitterroot would be cool. Oh my god, I would love to do a Bitterroot run. Is there an Xmas Namalsk server brewing? That's true. We could look into Christmas servers. There's supposed to be a Christmas Melkart, but every time I've checked it, it hasn't had any pop. Plan an empty server then. I don't know. I'm giving Deer Isle one more try. If we have one more annoying ass death like we've had, I'm swapping to a different map. But I'm giving Deer Isle one more try. Tomorrow there's this DayZ core server coming out, and it's supposed to be Autumn Cherno and like a hardcore survival server. I'm excited to try it out. However, it looks like their intent is to make it like a base building server, so I'm like, I feel like I gotta play it on day 1 before all the base builders take over, so I think I'm gonna try that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what has pop if we die again, but this is the run, guys. I mean, that was truly the run. Like, we were about to get a good run in there, and I just got fucked by my internet and bad timing at going to the bathroom. $128 pop Namalsk server, pure chaos. I would literally rather kill myself. 128 players on Namalsk sounds like a nightmare, dude. Dude, we had an SKS and a Mosin. We absolutely could have held our own, you know? My bladder did fail me, yeah. I just thought that the queue was going to be longer than it was. Yeah, no, I mean, you never know. The next respawn could be the life, but... You know what this all goes back to? I should have teamed up with that guy. If we had teamed up with that guy, who knows what type of adventure we'd be on right now, you know? Am I gonna want to go back that direction, though? That's the problem, is like, I feel like you have to go to Bear Island to get to Alcatraz, and I don't really know if I want to go back to Spawn Island now that I already looted it, you know? Were they geared enough that that my loot might still be there if I go back? Probably not. I'm sure they're gonna take a Mosin and an SK. I'm pretty far away. It would take me quite a while to get back there. Chillin' Tonic, thank you for the 33 months, by the way. I missed it. Oh my god, Mom Spaghetti. Dude, I have a video of LadyZed and LadyZed dancing to Eminem from last night. It's hilarious, dude. Orange Saloon. Chat, this is the life. We can't wear it forever. It's too small, but Orange Saloon, it's an omen. It's a sign. Everything's turning up. Cream Daddy. Let's go loot, Stonington. A sign of death. If it ends up being a sign of death, I might be drinking that coffee porter I have in the fridge earlier than I expected. Should we just turn the 12-hour stream into a drunken stream? Well, you can get super geared at Camp Bear, Starhawk. Last time I looted Camp Bear, I found an AK-101. Did you ever finish Subnautica? Yeah, I did. I never finished Subnautica Below Zero. I never even started it. But I kind of wanted to wait until like a couple weeks before Subnautica 2 comes out to get into Below Zero. Nah, I'm probably gonna have a beer at the end of the stream, like for the last couple hours, but I'm not gonna day drink. I wouldn't make it to the end to 12 hours if I day drank. I'd be tired. Do you like the tier change for Camp Bear? I think SKS is appropriate there. I think an AK-101 is a little too much. Like what I was finding today there, perfect for me. But the first day that I went there, finding an AK-101 and a mag, that was OP. That was way too much if you ask me. Day drinking and uppers then. We got skinny jeans, a baseball bat, an orange saloon, and a green bomber jacket. I was just standing there with a pair of NVGs on my head. God damn it, man. I think that was a double blaze shot we just heard. All right. I love the Tulloon, but we need inventory space on Deer Isle. Tonight I have my stupid company Christmas dinner. I'm gonna call a cab and I'll probably get a call from HR tomorrow. Our Christmas, we always did Christmas lunches back when I had a job. Ooh, shotgun, nice. Any ammo? Nope. Thing is I definitely want to team up, but I've been dying so much, I feel like I need to kill somebody. Damn it. Every piece of food is in the back of a car. Why would you put a Christmas party on a Thursday? Are you off on Friday? That's the only reason that would make sense. We are not off on Friday. Maybe they specifically don't want you getting blackout drunk. Maybe they're like, if they'll be more well behaved if they have to work the next day. If I can get you in contact with a streamer to team up with, are you interested? I mean, I don't want to team up with somebody I don't know, Darius. Not really. I don't really want to get set up on a blind date, you know? Why would you do a 12-hour on Friday the 13th? I did not realize it was Friday the 13th when I decided to do a 12-hour. Do you think if I just change the title to 13-hour Friday, the DayZ gods will be appeased and they'll stop fucking me? Strangers are just people you haven't ished yet. Oh, well, I know Nitno, Darius. We've teamed up before. But yeah, I mean, if Nitno wants to team up, he knows he can hit me up, as he did the one time. I was actually thinking that I just should team up with him more often. I think Nitno and I get along. We should be in, like, he should be in the rotation of people I play with fairly regularly. You gotta commit a selfless act. I let that guy live at the beginning of the stream. What do you mean? You joined a server and went AFK. I went AFK while I was in queue. I blame Prio. I blame my privilege of having Prio. It was definitely not a smart move to go AFK while I was in a queue. I thought it would take longer. I don't know what to say, you know? I thought I could quickly take a leak and get back upstairs. Well, again, please don't hit him up, Darius. I'll hit Nitno up if I want to team up, you know? Alright, I think that there can be a lot of decent loot around here. And all these, like, wooden shed areas and... Crap, I'm getting a phone call and I'm worried it might be about my passport. I'm gonna go AFK again, guys. No, I'm gonna keep playing, but I am gonna mute. God damn it, dude. This is a fucking horrible day. That was PayPal. They didn't even say what it was, but they said I need to contact them about all the bullshit that I had going on in the account. So I probably had more refunds that didn't go through, so I'm gonna get more fines because those refunds didn't go through. Even though I try to do the right thing and refund people. But they just don't go through for some reason, and you don't get notified they don't go through. But then you get fined because they didn't go through. This is, like, honestly a pretty fucking terrible day. I don't know what the hell I did. But goddamn, dude. Yeah, man, I'm with you, Nine. I'm on the line for about, like, 1,900 bucks, something like that. And I did the right thing. I refunded all of the all of the fraudulent payments that were made to my account without my permission, but I'm still getting fined for them. It doesn't make any sense, man. Is this karma for the placenta incident? What did I do on the placenta incident, huh? What did I do? I didn't even bring it up, I don't think. I think you need to kick a black cat or something. Yeah, while walking under a ladder. Yeah, I was getting all these $42 tips. I was getting all these $42 tips that, you know, again, people can just tip me. Like, I don't have control over it. And apparently it was with stolen credit cards. I refunded every single one of them, but that wasn't enough. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Apparently I need to check my PayPal account every single day and make sure that no new fines have showed up. But like, dude, I've got, you know, I was gonna say I have a job. No, I don't. But I've got shit to do, man. You know, I can't do that. I can't be hopping on PayPal multiple times a day to make sure things go through. Keep the money. It's too late, man. And I'm getting fined in addition to the money that I've refunded now. It's genuinely horseshit, dude. It's unbelievable. I will never use PayPal ever again. Could be worse, could be getting pegged. Reload the shotgun? I don't have any ammo for the shotgun. Nobody uses PayPal by choice. I mean, I found an alternative. I would have used that alternative if I had known that it was an option. Craig Robinson to star in The Toad. 2 native slackers are hired to transport a box of contraband psychedelic toads from LA to Vegas. When the desert heat causes the toads to suffer heat stroke, they give toads CPR and suddenly find themselves on a hallucinogenic odyssey. I don't know who Craig Robinson is, but I'm in. Let's watch this movie. Yeah, I think PayPal's fine from a customer standpoint. It's not good from an accepting tips standpoint because you're just really vulnerable and they won't help you at all if something goes wrong. Like, they literally asked me, they're like, well, don't you have a CAPTCHA set up to make sure that the people tipping you are human? I'm like, no, I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. I don't know how to set up a CAPTCHA. Craig Robinson is Doug Judy. And who is Doug Judy? Is he related to Judge Judy? The Pontiac Bandit. Is any of this supposed to help me? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I know a lot of the characters in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm using Stripe now, Easy 9. I don't know if it has more protections, but, you know, it's working better so far. The Office. Okay, who? You guys are like hot tub time. Who from The Office? Who? The big black guy. Oh, the warehouse dude? Daryl? Okay, there you go. There's like 5 people in Hot Tub Time Machine. Okay, him tripping on mushrooms, on toads, I'm in, let's go. Oh, you were no help at all, Abnormal. The guy from The Office, there's like 85 characters in The Office. What's Doug Judy from? I don't even know, is that a Brooklyn Nine-Nine one? Again, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, 85 characters on that show. He's not even the main cast. Oh, I've watched a little bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I haven't seen it all, but I've watched some of it. Is he the one who's like Andy Samberg is like friends with him? They like each other. They're like kind of friends, even though he keeps breaking the law. Yeah, okay, I do remember him in Brooklyn Nine-Nine then. But no, I did not know the name Doug Judy. I apologize. I'm also not in a good headspace right now, I'm not gonna lie. I need something fun to happen in DayZ to get me out of it. Gloves. Do I have gloves? I don't. I didn't even bother checking. Oh, it's got no wheels. That was my first thought. I'm like, I know Judge Judy. Who's Doug Judy? There's a new office-style show that just came out called The Promised Land. It's about a TV crew that follows around Moses as he and the Israelites journey through the desert. It's hilarious. Okay. These, like, documentary-style Office, Parks and Rec TV shows have officially gone too far, and I'm in it. I'm here for it. Because they really have gone too far. Like, there's one of those in every workplace setting now. There's the school one, there's the hospital one, there's the office, there's the government one. Like, they have one for every single, like, type of workplace. Like, where's the restaurant one? That's all they need. But just saying, like, fuck it, we're gonna do it in Moses times, like, that's brilliant. Yeah, what we do in the shadows is that format, but I think what we do in the shadows... Didn't the movie predate the American Office? I don't know if it predated the British Office, but I think it predated the American Office. Nice. Like, that's arguably one of the ones that made it a popular format. All right, I kind of want to start making my way back to the spawn area. Like the spawn island and maybe swim to Bear Island, but we should get geared up here. Let's get geared up in Stonington, and then we'll swim right to Bear Island. We'll skip Spawn Island. Back on the Christmas card list. That was a close one. Thank God, Cashman. I was nervous. I'm actually very happy to announce that I don't have to divorce LadyZed anymore. When we got married, she said that she would never be a Christmas card lady. And then last year, she did a Christmas card. I was willing to forgive it because we had a newborn child who was the cutest baby in the world. This year, we're back to not doing Christmas cards, I'm pleased to announce. I'm very happy. What map do you think is the hardest for a solo? Today, Deer Isle. Oh, Trailer Park Boys is a good shout. You're right, it has been a format for a very long time. The big thing is, like, I don't care if you're gonna do a Christmas card, but, like, why do I have to be so heavily involved? Like, my mom did a Christmas card this year, and she had to send me, like, 85 texts about it. And I'm like, why? I don't even live with you. Oh, shit. He's got a gun out, and he's lagging like a maniac. And now he's seen me. Yep, he's coming after me. I think he's got a scorpion. I got nothing that shoots, right? Only the shotgun. Whoa, what is up with that? Bright shining light over there. You have the power of words. That has not worked for me today. Nah, that guy ain't a friend. He's got a gun out, and the second he saw me, he started chasing after me. He ain't a friend. It's bright like your future. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel bright right now. Well, the baseball bat could have done it, but I ditched... Jesus! I ditched Jesus. That's a gas station. Hey, isn't this like a secret path into the underground area? Maybe not. Oh, damn it. Bro, can I just vault over this thing? Can I literally just get the game to cooperate for me for just that? Thank you. That's all I'm getting. That's all I expect. Ooh, we got a party pack. Nice. And a compass, so... Oh, shit. Somebody's driving something. I wonder if that's the scorpion guy. Come on, shotgun ammo. Yeah, that was an ATV. It was a film crew looking for you. We did talk about making a video in that style. A video that was like an interview of somebody talking about their time teaming up with me. Wasn't a bad idea. Just the tip, how you doing, ma'am? Shoot them with your Mosin. I would if I had one! See this shoulder slot right here? That's where I'd put my Mosin. If I had one. This one might have been looted. These were spawning some decent gear earlier. Brutos, how you doing, man? Leave, welcome on in. An LadyZed video from the perspective of his editor. Yeah, precisely. I haven't found anything on the rooftops, so I didn't bother there. Let's check all these row houses. He's back. Oh my god, he's geared. There's two of them. He's got the massive stag backpack on. Come on, give me some buckshot. This is a little military section. Maybe I can find some buckshot in here. I think I know where they're going. I think they're heading to that little area with the PD and the well. It's a good little loot up spot. Come on, give me a Saiga mag with a couple of shells. That's all I'm asking for. Shit, I'll take green slugs. Give me some green slugs, that'd be fine. I love that Just the Tip and Just the Tip are like, you know, loving each other right now. It's a beautiful thing. Two tips loving each other. I do hope you feel better soon though, Just the Tip. How are you feeling? Tips together. Tips together strong. Tips apart flaccid. Rough last death, yeah. I shouldn't have gone AFK while in queue. Smoke grenade, that's what we want. An uncon grenade would be cool. Sneak up on them. Wait till they're about to get in the car and throw an uncon grenade. Literally nothing. Kill them with kindness? What type of gun fires kindness rounds? I'll take any gun that has bullets, you know? If there's a gun that shoots kindness, I'll take it. The Cupid. I think that's a bow and arrow. Well, Foul and Lar are the same thing, Hemi. I just call it a Foul because that's the real name. Lar is the in-game name. You name the gun kindness? I mean, I'm happy for this to be kindness. I just need kindness to shoot out of it. A lover action rifle. There are individual models. That's just a legacy thing. The gun used to be called a Foul in game, but now it's called a LAR to avoid, you know, copyright issues. I don't know if this area is really worth looting anymore, but we're here, we might as well find out. What I missed, died while AFK. So, you know, business as usual. Oh, I think that's a green dry bag. That'll be a good backpack. Although, wait, we have a pretty good backpack right now. Yeah, it is a green dry bag. I think it's about the same size as what I'm wearing. I mean, the Foul and the LAR are the same gun, Hemi. They're just renamed. Oh, well, you know what? There are... I think they're... No, I'm thinking of the Scar. I was gonna say, aren't there different types of Fouls? The Scar, there are different types of Scars. There's a 5.56 and a 308 Scar. Really? There's no way to get in there? How do I get over this then? Yeah, 42. This is 42 anyways. Plus extra slots. I mean, I shouldn't have gone AFK while I was in a queue, but I figured it's a quick leak, and I thought the queue would be longer. I must have started to load in the second I walked away. Because I don't think I was gone for more than like 20 seconds. It was a quick piss. It's just so hard having prio and getting in the server so quickly. I have no time to pee. I already got one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can get here. And this tent is usually where I find goodies because no one can find their way here. If you didn't take your pants all the way off, it'd be much quicker to pee. Yeah, but then I might get splashback on my nice pants. Can't have that now, can we? I think there's a Scar LMG. Scar's a badass name for a rifle. Alright, so I think they went down to this section further ahead. This is usually a pretty good spot to get some basic gear. And there's a well there too that I can drink out of. Just get a bucket boy. I should have gotten wireless headphones. Then I would have heard that I logged in and I could have, you know. Not that I'm gonna stop midstream. I mean, that's just impossible. No one can stop midstream. What is it short for, Igor? Gamer diapers. I don't know, it depends. Special Operation Forces Combat Assault Rifle. So it's SOFCAR. They just thought SCAR sounded badass, so they wanted to abbreviate it to SCAR. I can't say I blame them. My friend's dad used to have a funnel in the corner of his garage that went outside that he would pee in so he didn't miss a NASCAR race. I mean, there's a window literally right there. And I'm like waist high with it, you know? Could work. What the fuck? I thought I was getting grenaded, dude. probably just a freshie F11ing, but I was like, I wonder if the pink ATV was refilling. Yes, a freshie. I wonder if the pink ATV was refilling their gas here and somebody somehow blew up the gas tank. At least he went out looking great in that cowboy hat. Yeah, it's just somebody punching and blowing up a gas pump. Oh, I can put this on my backpack. I forgot about that. Ooh, the matches in the firefighter's pants, they'll stay dry that way. I did a 70-mile canoe race before. When you had to go at that point. You do what you do, you know? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're in a canoe race, I'm just peeing off the side of a boat. I mean, I'm assuming people would be pretty chill about that. I did consider just peeing, like, out my window the other night because I'm like, forever traumatized by LadyZed waking up when I go use the bathroom. You shit in the canoe? No, you hang your ass off the boat. But yeah, like, I will forever be traumatized about waking up in the middle of the night and needing to pee because I woke LadyZed up a couple of times. I was seriously just like, it's dark out. No one would see if I just opened my window a crack and just, like, stuck it out there and just took a quick piss. Tricky in a canoe? Well, you gotta hang off the front or the back end, I assume, Tapper. Just hang those cheeks off the front of the boat, you know? I don't think you peed off the side of the boat. You just pissed in the boat? No, you didn't. Why? Just pee off the side of the boat. It's not that hard. That window doesn't face the Corvette, so I think I'd be safe. Also, how long is this boat race? 70 miles. That's a long time. That, or if you empty the water bottle, depending on where on the river you are. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a 70-mile race isn't like non-stop sprint. It's like a marathon. Like, you have moments that you're going crazy fast, and then you have moments that you're kind of cruising, you know? Take a little cruising break, lean a little to the right, and just put a little force into it, and it'll arc right over the edge of the canoe. Takes about 12 hours. Yeah, you're not like gung-ho paddling as fast as you can for 12 hours straight, are you? This is a weird conversation. Should I use my duct tape to patch up my jacket? Installed an HVAC pump with a bucket in it to piss with in college. It was awesome. I like my vest. People shave tiny hairs off their bodies to gain an advantage in a race. They go and pee, and then they sit in it for an advantage. Yeah, you're right. People who are that dedicated are just gonna piss themselves. 556. Iron Zeeg, thank you for the 3-month resub, man.
Iron Zeeg just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you, buddy. I shave the tiny hairs off my body to look sexier. I shave the tiny hairs off my body to make it look less tiny. I say that out loud. Grizzly, enjoy your 3-day weekend, man. Welcome on in. Does it work? I mean, less tiny is subjective. I'd say it's successful. By how much? I don't know. coming in third means not shitting in my pants and sitting in it, I'll take the podium happily. But do you really want to be on a podium next to a guy who smells like shit? And beat you? Not only does he smell like Dookie, he also beat you and smells like Dookie. What's the prize? A clean pair of pants and an unlimited supply of diapers? Oh, this has got to be a scam. Yeah, Amazon security notice. Oh my God. Amazon security notice. Your account has been hacked in Mumbai, India. With a link that's a bunch of gibberish. I should click it. Come on, Buckshot. I shouldn't have even opened the text, let alone... I did not click the link. You're high risk, man. I only got hacked the one time, you know? A hiking jacket weighs a lot less than what I'm rocking. We're gonna take it. If you can hang over a windowsill to piss, you've got a leg up on the majority of dudes, I would think. A leg up, you say? Well, I don't think the PayPal thing counts as a hack, Nate. Just counts as a unfortunate circumstance. Friend neighbor of mine is in the professional division of that race, though. He doesn't do the aluminum division. He's considering doing a 90-mile race in Canada. He mentioned, not sure where in Canada the race is. That's super cool, man. I was thinking that I finally want to get kayaks once LadyZed is old enough. Get like a 2-man and a single. LadyZed and I can take turns on who has LadyZed in the 2-man, you know? We'd have to wait until she's like at least 3, though. She can't sit still long enough right now. So far, the stream title is quite apt. You're right, man. You're right. We are cursed on Deer Isle today. I mean, this is definitely my last Deer Isle life. I do want to do DayZ all day, if there's fun to be had. But this is definitely my last Deer Isle life because it's been brutal, man. Oh yeah, I love kayaking, Boro. Every time I go, I want to buy a new kayak. I just don't go very often to really justify it. But I'm kind of hoping it can become like a good activity with LadyZed. All right, where the fuck do we go from here? We've got I guess the like airfield area / the like summer camp area where we died. We've got Spawn Island where we died, or we can just head up north where we'll probably die. Decisions. Yoda, what's going on, man? What map is next? Probably Winter Cherno, but I don't know, man. We'll see what's full. Maybe a Christmas server. Christmas server could be fun. Maybe that's what we need. The Christmas spirit. A murderous Christmas spirit. Deadfall's had some recent pop-up. I mean, that could be fun. I was kind of waiting for Deadfall until the update comes out. I heard a rumor that they were going to do a big update for Deadfall and that it would have like new locations and stuff, you know? Like, I don't want to like play a ton of Deadfall and then that comes out, you know? Have a good one, Bayou. Take care. What is your best hangover cure? Electrolytes. Just like some sort of electrolyte drink. Usually works a treat. Stay drunk works too. Yeah, I was gonna actually say that the best hangover cure is prevention. Bananas before drinking, ah. I guess that gets your electrolytes up before you're hungover, you know? I'm old. The hangover lasts 3 to 4 days. Bro, I've never had one last more than a day. I think I'm heading back to where we died the second time. That's a wild method. I've never even thought of that, Igor. Potassium, man. Get drunk, eat a banana. Got it. Yeah, and if you want, you can make a show of it. You might get some free drinks. Oh God, puking is not a hangover cure, bro. That makes it so much worse. Although I guess technically it gets it out of your system, but oh God. Oh, I probably should have gone AFK and made a sandwich while the sun was down. Now that the sun's up, I'm like, okay, I gotta find some loot. Oh wait, can I patch up this backpack with duct tape? Nice. Straight ahead. Yeah, I think up and to the left is where that summer camp where we died with the SSG is. Taco, how you doing, buddy? That's what I did in college. I just made sure to drink an absolute shit ton of water before I started drinking and like after, before I went to bed. If I just like chugged like as much water as I could right before bed, I woke up feeling fine. But that was when I was young. Yep, this is where we were going. I think I could probably find where I died. I doubt the SSG would still be there, but it would be on the ground. Nice, with ammo. Badly damaged, badly damaged. Assuming buckshot, right? Yep. Eight pellets in a dream, ladies and gentlemen. It was popping off around here earlier, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a bunch of like cut up piles of bodies around here. Sharpening stone, nice, nice. Spandex leggings. I mean, the look is undeniable. But I need inventory space. There's our Mosin rail mount. What are the odds our Mosin is still in Camp Bear? Probably pretty low. Although, you guys said there were 3 of them, right? I never actually watched the VOD. Did all 3 of them look geared enough to not want my Mosin or my SK? I mean, there are other Mosins to be had. We don't really need to go looking for that one. They all had guns at least. Just waiting for the snap. Can you feel it? Calling me. The snap is coming. The Thanos snap. I feel like water's actually kind of a challenge on Deer Isle because there's a lot of salt water sources. But certain areas, there's just not a lot of fresh water. Bear Island being one of them, which is where I'd like to head eventually. Should we do a prediction? Will we make it to Alcatraz? It's been a goal for 5 hours now. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I'm certainly gonna try though. 2 guys had 2 guns. 1 guy looked like he had one on his back, none in his hands. I don't really want to go back anyways. It's more fun to do a new loot route. Papita? 2 shots in it. And what did I feel like I should keep the BK though, right? I guess I gotta just triple carry for a minute until I find BK ammo. I'm gonna be mad if I find SKS ammo or BK ammo and I ditched it, you know? You ever miss RP servers? Yeah, I mean, I miss DayZ Underground from its heyday all the time. I mean, some of my best adventures were on that server, but it just doesn't get the pop that I need it to have while I'm playing, at least. Like Deer Isle. DayZ Underground is like an incredible server. I love it. But if there's a group of 10 players all in a faction together, yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch the carbine. Now that I have green shells, I think I'm gonna ditch it. But if there's a group of 10 players all in a base because they're in a faction together, that's like 1/6 of the server in one area. And most people that play that server are in factions roaming together. So like, it can feel kind of empty even when the map is fairly full because everyone's in such big groups roaming around together. Like, there could be an event happening in Zell, and then you're in Berezino, and you're not seeing anyone because everyone's down at that event. You just don't know about it. So, like, Doug kind of has to be full, and I never see it get that full anymore. All right, so I died. The guy was looting. He was checking, like, a caravan thing. It was like right by a caravan, and I was like a little further up the hill. I missed this morning's adventures. What happened to Scuba Pack? Got killed on the boat. It's been a bit of a rough day, Remy. I hope we can turn it around. And now I'm just struggling to find loot. Ish, your stream notification woke me up at 6 a.m. My God, why do you have alerts turned on to like wake you up? I'm sorry, dude. I've got all that stuff muted. Like I see the pop-up on my phone, but I don't get an alert, you know? See, I think I came down from that deer stand over there. I think autumn deer isle would be better than winter deer isle, personally. I think you need the, like, flora and fauna. I don't think you can play... I don't think deer isle would look as good just barren, you know? Okay, that's where... He was looting down there, and I was up this hill a little bit. Again, I don't actually expect to find anything, but we're right here. We might as well look. Discord has been alerting you while in D&D mode? What's D&D mode? Yeah, this is where it was. He was looting down here. I whiffed my shot. Oh, do not disturb. I'm thinking of D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I didn't know you were a D&D guy, Nate. Yeah, it was right around here. If the gun was here, it'd be empty anyway, so what's the point? Ugh, fuck, where do we go? Civ towns don't really feel very lucrative. I guess I go to the airfields. Dave, what's going on, man? Tinky Poo Poo, how you doing? Rectangle's itching for a D&D game so bad. Yeah, I was like into it, Tapper, but then when I found out it's like a 4-hour long thing, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I just know I wouldn't be able to get away for that long, and if I would, it would be too late in the evening that I'd be like staying up later than I care to, you know? It's KS ammo. Glad we kept the BK. A good dungeon master can cut it down for 2 hours. Some of the mods are talking about doing a D&D campaign. They changed our server to Winter Deer Isle. It's so weird in a pretty way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need the fauna on Deer Isle. Do I need this ammo anymore? I don't really think so. Time zones are gonna make it brutal, Esplo. Trying to arrange a quick 30-minute thing to get people the basic gist of it, yeah. I know that if I say I want to do it, Tapper, I'm gonna hold you guys back. Like, if I say I'm in, I'm just gonna be the one who's like, oh, I can't on that day, or... You know, I'm like, they'll actually play if I just stay out of it, you know? I started running my first D&D campaign last night. We stayed up till 1 a.m., yeah. Diesel Mechanic, what's up, buddy? You know, there's actually a Winter Livonia server that I think Lottie and Mindy and Taupe were all playing yesterday. I could check that out. Could be kind of interesting. Although, again, I think we're gonna play like a winter or an autumn Livonia tomorrow. So it feels kind of like I'm heading to Paris Island. Not really a direct route to Alcatraz, but I guess you never know. We could get lucky and find a boat. Oh, our last life had the spark plug. Fuck. I forgot about that. Lottie caught some of the placenta train carryover. She was liking it. Were you guys gifting subs to placenta usernames in her chat? I literally said, I would like to apologize in advance for the shit my chat is going to say. I gotta run, goodbye. I didn't stick around. Lottie's a mom, man. I don't know. I don't think placentas are gonna gross her out. No way. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, guys. We got this. We fucking got this. This is the life. This is it. A blaze and a sieve house. Things coming up cheeks, guys. We need a little bit of ammo. But this is it. This is the life. I feel hope. A spark of hope. Oh my god, we're like almost at Paris Island already. It's probably a stroke. Yeah, probably. I do smell toast. The temp change caused an issue with the map settings or something. It looks like winter, but not actually that cold. If it's gonna be winter, I think it should be cold. Because what's the point otherwise, you know? I gifted a sub to placenta flavored ice cream, but the placenta sub train didn't take off. You did your best, dog. I was watching this old video, Once Upon a Time in DayZ Underground Episode 1. Gonna watch Episode 2 after this. Love your humor, man. And those sexy shorts. I'm not wearing the sexy shorts right now, Greg, but I'm glad you're liking that video. That's a 3-part series, and I think it's pretty solid. There's a 6-part DayZ Underground series that's separate from that one that you might like as well. It's cool to know that people are still finding those. Got binocs. Binocs for peeping. I am gonna have to go make a sandwich soon, dude. I'm starving. What's up? You know, I was in a very similar situation today, and the guy who did it, who saw me, shot me. I'm not gonna do that though, because I'm better than that. Or am I? Just kidding. Get a mic! Get a mic! Which would have been funnier? Me doing just kidding, or if I went psych and then just shot him in the crotch. You've gone soft cream, daddy. I refuse to let a trio killing me while I'm AFK turn me into a bad guy. Sweep the leg? Well, if he tries to loot where I'm looting, I might have to. Not letting him find a shotgun. I never do this shit, but I'm not letting a no-micer find a shotgun. Now, I always do that, though. I guess not. Some days I'm just like, I'm out for blood, and I'm just gonna murder everyone I see, but I feel like usually when I get scumbagged like that, I try to, like, not let it bring me down to their level, you know? Well, he's also not he's a no-micer, but he's not a no communicator. He waved and he wiggled, like he was trying to communicate, you know? Other blaze, please have some ammo. All right, one shot, it's something. I call those lassies. Yeah, I did a team up with somebody I called Lassie. Who was doing just that. Hey, it's just me, Pedro Pascal. I parked my Corvette near your house. Take care, you son of a bitch. You not that attractive, but very charming son of a bitch. Yeah, I think our problem has been bad fit. We need a cowboy hat. Sounds like a good villain arc, actually. In a world that has lost its mind, one man survives a brutal attack and seeks revenge in a revenge land of the infected and the insane. Wait, revenge land? Ravage land? Yeah, I'm all about no comms, no life. If you're no mic, but you try to communicate, I'm gonna let you live. There was one time a long time ago I thought about trying to do a Lassie life where we don't speak, but try to communicate via like the emote wheel and just general like moving around and see if people would team up with us or not. But you'd really have to meet the right individual for that to work. Not everybody's gonna put up with a no-micer. That voice was perfect. Dude, you should see my Twitch trailer. Battle Squanch, the guy who made Anastara, he did like a audio narration of the like In a World trailer, and it's amazing. Light those off before we leave. Ivan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Maybe I should have teamed up with the Lassie, actually. Oh. I feel like every time I come to this town, there's a dead body laying around this grocery store. Thought I heard somebody in here. This is a different grocery store to the one I looted, right? We all know the rule about no micers. Again, I think it's no comms, no life. Shit, dude. That was mean.
Gato Splosivo has just donated $3.08.
That was mean.
This is for Tapper.
What did I do to Tapper? Oh, God. All right, that was... If Berwinning were here, he'd say that was an A+. Now that's gargling. This is pod racing. He usually is popping in and out, Tapper. He's a working man. But yeah, as I was saying, for me, it's no comms, no life. If you make an effort to communicate with me, I'm gonna take that in good faith. But if you're just like playing the game like it's single player, I'm probably gonna shoot you. He's an in and out kind of guy. Hey-o. I don't think I've ever found anything valuable in this PD before. He's probably elbow deep into a beer by now. A little early for him, right? Actually, where is Berwinning from? I don't actually know. I assumed he was like west of me. Isn't pretty much everyone west of you, or am I thinking of somebody else? Well, no, I mean, Europe is not west of me. Well, I mean, I guess everybody's west of you in some regards. If you're looking at a globe, eventually everyone is west of you. Not if you live on the edge of the north. Oh yeah, if you're at the very tip, or either tip of the globe. Ish is a flat earther confirmed? No, you guys know my theory on flat earth. Can't be hollow and flat. That just doesn't make any sense. And it's definitely hollow because that's where King Kong lives. How about cube earth? Not enough people talk about cube earth theory. Team Godzilla all day. You traitor to mammals. How dare you? You really are a bird if you're teaming up with a dinosaur. Team King Kong, bro. King Kong has a way with the ladies. Godzilla's the GOAT. Oh, so disappointed in you, Tapper. Fuck Kong, Godzilla is king. Is no one on my side for this? Yo, I'd totally root for King Kong versus Godzilla. Are you serious? Like, King Kong is like a big ape. Like, we're apes. Come on, man. I'm a King Kong guy myself. Thank you, Pook. Thank God for you. Godzilla's OP. He's got, like, laser breath and crazy shit, you know? You're a big ape. Exactly. That's why I'm Team King Kong. Are you a big lizard? I thought not, Esplo. We're like 2 more nuclear tests away from Godzilla, I believe. How about Mothma for the win? Anybody rooting for Mothma? I doubt it. How tough could a moth be, even if it's a big one? Oh, there we go. All right, we gotta do Kong versus Godzilla poll. And this is who do you prefer, not who do you think wins in a fight. Mothra shows how much I know. I would love to be either east or west of my location. Negative 17 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Damn, Diesel. Stay warm, brother. I think we're gonna take the bridge across the way to Paris Island. This is really risky, man. A blaze with 2 shots is not enough for Paris Island. I thought it was Mothma. What is this bullshit? That's the plan, Grizzly. That's the plan. Although it's been a pretty rough day so far, but I'm hoping that this blaze with 2 shots can turn it around. Oh, crapola. That's either really good or really bad for us. Listen, if it has blaze ammo, I'll be a happy guy. All right, that's a captain zombie. I'm pretty sure anybody who looted it would probably have aggroed him. That poll is a little biased. Oh, Lord. Crap, there's two. I wanted to talk, but there's two. I actually started to wiggle. Once he saw me, I was like, fuck, let's wiggle. When did they even see me, dude? And like one tapped again, dude. I really cannot catch a fucking break. When did they see me? Like they were not looking my way. And then he was looking my way and the guy instantly fucking got me. Oh, his friend definitely took the shot. I just don't know when they saw me. I really don't. But fuck, man. I thought I had the advantage and they didn't see me. The second I crested the little hill, the guy's looking right at me and his buddy is apparently aiming at me. I don't know what to play. I'm gonna do vanilla Cherno. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe vanilla will bring the joy back into our stream. I'm sorry, guys. It's a rough fucking day. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't even really feel like I'm fucking up that bad besides going AFK while I'm in queue. But like there, I literally crested the hill and instantly dropped. There's no Bitterroot, man. There's no Bitterroot to play. The left guy was just standing there aimed. I guess when I started focusing on the right guy, the left guy had spotted me. Because again, like I thought that I was in the clear. I turned the corner or like crested the little hill and could see them again. And they were just aiming right at me. We're trying vanilla Chernarus, guys. We'll see if that goes better. Thought you were doing a Christmas one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Christmas Sakal has one player in it. That really blew too, because like I could have taken the guy out while he had his binoculars, but I was like, oh, a friend, let's talk to him. I was like, we both binoculars zoomed in, it's meant to be. And then I saw his buddy and fucking hell, just got. Yeah, I don't see any Christmas servers with any pop, guys. This cannot be real. I just looked at the community tab. Look at this shit. There's no way this is real. 200. Oh, why do I have a factor thing here still? Remove that. 255 plus 105Q. What the fuck is this? Maybe the vanilla launcher is totally borked. Just blame the deaths on it being Friday the 13th. I mean, I don't really feel like I've fucked up all that bad today. Like, the one time I fucked up, I got in a boat when I should have fought back, but I didn't know that they could see me where I was. And then, like, that one, like, I thought that they had no clue I was there. The second I was within it, I was able to shoot at them, I got killed immediately. Like, I don't know what I could. I mean, I should have shot from further away, but I wanted to line it up because I had 2 bullets and 2 people to kill. So I felt like I had to get right behind them, you know? Well, I can't even get in the queue right now. Guys, before I get in a queue, I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. I need to eat something if I'm gonna play all day. I'll be right back, and then we'll try to find a server to play. All right. See if I can get in a server. AFK in a queue again, did we learn nothing? No, I didn't get in a queue. You know, fuck it. There's Deadfall Pop. Let's do Deadfall. Can Deadfall break the curse? Deadfall's got pop. Let's see if we can have some fun on there. Some sucks about adulting in life. Playing hooky from work and blaming it on being sick. So you can use sick leave and PTO and then having to act it out the next day. A couple of coworkers got sick and tried blaming me. If only they knew. Oh my God, that's amazing. Your slacking off is contagious, Diesel. I wonder what's bringing the pop back to Deadfall. I don't know if we'll actually make it past the passage or anything, but honestly, just playing the regular Deadfall map can always be a good time, you know? Of course. There we go. Should we do a Lassie run? Nah. We are going to need friends, though, if we're going to do Deadfall. You can't do that alone. I like the steps for getting ready to go through the pass. Yeah, I like having a goal. I was like, because I was kind of thinking about, oh, that's not good. At least they're just infected. I was kind of thinking about playing Vanilla Cherno, but I'm like, yeah, but what's the goal on Vanilla Cherno? Am I just going to get geared up and just look around for PvP? Like, that doesn't really sound fun to me, you know? That's why I'm all excited about the Winter Cherno quest, but I don't know, man. After yesterday, I think I'm staying away for a little bit. Deadfall will be a good change of pace, though. Like you said, it's good to have, like, a quest to kind of work towards, and then let the adventure find you, you know? Are you more after structured play at the moment? I just need, like... I mean, I'm fine with Vanilla Cherno on a normal day. I don't feel like I want to just wander around looking for PvP today. But a normal day, I love Vanilla Cherno. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I am starting to get to a point where I feel like I have to be questing. It is kind of becoming like the norm. Sometimes the quest is the friends you ish along the way. Need to meet friendly people to ish them, though. Really worried this is gonna give me a blood disease anyways. Can I hop on and help? I can't really take team ups from chat, Dirty Red. It's kind of a slippery slope there, you know. I like it all to just be organic in game, you know. I appreciate the offer though. I mean, frankly, if I don't have fun on this Deadfall run, I'm either playing a different game or calling it short today. Because if I want to stream tomorrow too, I need to have either some fun playing video games today. I'm not gonna do DayZ tomorrow if I get shit on again, you know, and then just do 12 hours of getting shit on, you know. Billy Balfour, thank you for the follow. Tuscarora. Hacksaw there. I'll use it as melee for now. Oh. Okay. I know I said it a couple of times before, but this really is the life, guys. This is the one. You can't have a bad time when wearing flip-flops with socks. It's just impossible. You just cannot. It's simply impossible to not have fun while wearing flip-flops with socks. You can't look this good and have a bad time. You just can't. You're tempting the fates, aren't you? Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna have a terrible run. You just need some short shorts. I think Deadfall's a little too cold for short shorts. I was gonna say that's the beauty of flip-flops with socks, is that you don't have to worry about being cold because you have the socks on. How can you be cold when you look so hot? Don't worry, I've already peed. I should be good. This is where the Gatorade bottle comes in handy. I don't know, based on what you guys said, I might have gotten killed either way. I still haven't even watched that clip. Oh, it's not the last death anymore. I was about to go back and watch it. I mean, if they could see me as I was loading in, I was probably dead. Are we actually getting in? No, we are not. That one? Oh God, they were right in front of me. Yeah, dude. I mean, I was an absolute dead man. Why was I outside of the tent? That's weird. But yeah, all three of them were right in front of me. I could have seen them and then started running, but it's not like I could, like, yeah, dude, they were on me. That would have sucked, man. Although at least I could have responded. You know, I mean, to be fair though, they weren't looking at me when I loaded in. Maybe I could have just raised the SKS and started blasting, but I doubt it. Yo, Dirty Red, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Horsing Around, Ruger, Duger, Chadwick Brumsey, Carlos Raimundo, and Noli Noel. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Dirty Red to thank. Thank you, Red, buddy. Hold on, I can actually spam some hearts for you because I'm not in a server right now. Boom. Thank you, bud. All right. Deadfall, let's go. DayZ still working for Ish? Yeah, we'll see. Good old Deadfall. I'm excited to check it out again. It's been a while. I'm not gonna go crazy and try to do like multiple runs on Deadfall. Like, we'll just see if we can get into something. Because I'm mostly saving Deadfall for whenever that update comes. Pull a Ben fruit. I think a Ben fruit only works when you've got like, you need to have somebody to betray your group for, you know? Getting a crossbow right off the bat is not bad. With a real bolt too. All right, so where the hell am I? I have a feeling that I'm kind of like south by that little lake with the island in the middle. That's the vibe I'm getting, but it's been a long time since I played this map. Whatever happened to the Last of Us inspired map? Was somebody working on one? I've always had an idea for one with clickers and all that. And even like spores they have to wear masks for. But I'm not a server hoster. It's not something that I could ever actually execute, you know? I had baked gorgonzola last night. It's all I can think about. Was it on something or just straight up baked cheese? Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with that. Does chat count? That's true. Chat would like to see me pull a Ben fruit. Pasta, I missed that part. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I had gorgonzola gnocchi. Is that how you pronounce it? Gnocchi? That shit was pretty good, but it really needed a meat with it. What is Deadfall? Deadfall's like a really unique map that was like all the rave for a very long time. There were 2 Deadfall servers for a very long time, and they were full with like massive queues 24 hours a day. But basically there's like 3 sections to the map. There's the fresh spawn area where you get your basics. Then you cross a river, and then there's military area. And then there's the passage. To go through the passage, you need a gas mask, you need filters, and you need a light. When you go in the passage, it's all dark, it's all gas. You have to find a key card, and then you use that key card to get out of the passage on the other side to the Deadfall, which is like the most dangerous area with lots of like monsters and all kinds of crazy stuff. And there's like a whole quest line that goes along with it. It's really cool, Brave Fan. I have a video that covers the whole thing if you haven't seen it. It was a map that you used to play back in the day. It had a zoo and a big PD, and it was wrapped in chain link. Oh, I mean, it wasn't actually Last of Us inspired. That's Essiker. I'm not a fan of Essiker. It got abandoned by the developers, and it just is what it is, and it's just an incomplete map for me. There are some decent versions of Essiker. Like Zero does a good job, and the Halloween Essiker does a pretty good job, which it happens to be Green Hell, the people who made Deadfall. But it's definitely not. It's just not a complete map, you know. HB has added some points of interest, but he told me once that you can't complete a map that the files aren't out there for. Like, there's a difference between, like, I'm gonna add an oil rig to Cherno versus, like, I'm gonna redesign the airfield. Like, those are two very different things, according to HB. I would love to see somebody complete Essaker. It has potential, but while it's incomplete, it's just not for me. Noel, enjoy the emotes. I hope things are going well for you. Sorry to hear. Sounds like something's up, but I hope you're well. Yeah, and who were we talking to that said that you can? I think it was John McClane, right? He was saying that you can, like, reverse engineer the base files, but no one's done it, so I assume it isn't actually possible. I don't know. I just wish they'd release the files. There'd be somebody who would finish it. Zero Escrow was great. Even low pop, you could head to the city in the airfield and get into PvP. Yeah, there's just no flow. Like, day one, Essaker actually did a really good job with it in that you actually flowed from north to south. But, like, there are so many southern spawns on vanilla Essaker that it's just too easy to get to, like, the city and the airfield. Yeah, it's just a PvP map. Long day, working in mental health. Gotcha. I mean, what's done of Essaker is phenomenal. I just miss the flow is all. I won't get server info online. I kid with them all the time. Wait, I missed something? No, I know you won't do stream and server at the same time, Red. I used to go into empty Essaker maps and just look at that city when it first came out. Such a shame. I would have put tigers in that shit. Oh, Bitterroot with its mountain lions. I think I'm just hitting spawn camp after spawn camp right now, but it'll take us to a big city eventually. What was the Christmas server you were playing on yesterday? Did I play on a Christmas server? Oh, that was Winter Cherno. I really do want to play more Winter Cherno, but I don't know, man. Those textures pissed me off yesterday. But yeah, that was zero Winter Cherno. Happy he seems to be having problems with DayZ. I saw somebody pop into chat earlier and say they watched TRMZ miss like 30 shots in a row. And I'm like, all right, maybe everyone's struggling today. Maybe it isn't just me. And if it isn't just me, don't tell me. I need to pretend that it is. I was just like, I don't know. I like started today off thinking I'm like, it's going to be a good DayZ day. Like I was just thinking we're going to have like a great epic Deer Isle adventure. And boy, was that not the case. But maybe we were just on the wrong map, you know? Maybe we'll have a great epic Deadfall adventure. We're certainly getting the loot for it right now. Are there only one Deer Isle server? Oh, there's multiple servers. Multiple. I'm not on Deer Isle anymore, Donnell. I did update, excuse me, the title. But I was on zero Deer Isle. That's the Deer Isle server I recommend to people. 3 home visits, 2 notes left over from the part thing yesterday, an incident report, and a safeguard. Yeah, that's a long-ass day, Noel. And working in the mental health industry, I'm sure can be taxing on your own mental health, but I appreciate you for doing it, man. People like me need it. What's that, a teddy bear? Goddamn right, it's a teddy bear. Yeah, there's our big city up there. I think I know this city, too. It's the one with the big construction area and the carnival and the PD. What's that? Oh, that might be the quarry and the smokestack there. I too work in healthcare as a nurse, and I feel you. Once again, thank you for what you do, Dirty Red. Sorry, I'm eating my sandwich, guys. If I'm quiet, that's why. Oh god, I could not do hospice, Dirty Red. That's tough. Yeah, we got tired of getting fucked by Deer Isle, Chiquita, so we're gonna get fucked by Deadfall instead. What textures? There was just a thing... Ooh, wait. I don't have a ton of room, but we could get some meat to cook. There was just a thing where, oh, and I can make a backpack, too. I could use his guts. Oh, this is worth it. There's a thing on, like, the winter Chernarus servers where, like, you look at a bush, and it looks like 5 sticks without leaves on them. But the leaves are there, you just can't see them. So sometimes when you're shooting through that, it really fucks up bullet trajectory. If you saw the death at the end of that stream yesterday, it was pretty brutal. Sorry, piggy. I'm gonna get bloody hands, but we'll just wash them before we eat. Is it just me? I'm still so addicted to Vanilla Sakal, I can't stop playing it. When I was downstairs, I was like, maybe I should have looked for a Sakal server. I wouldn't say I'm addicted, but I like it, Diesel. The textures are changed, but the modder doesn't have access to the fire geometry to remove collisions. It's been happening on multiple maps for me, though. It's not just Sakal. Or sorry, Winter Cherno. It happened on Sakal. Once with rocks, once with a tree. Remember when we were down south on Sakal with HB? We were shooting at a guy with an SVD and our bullets were just hitting. That time, yesterday, we were actually shooting through a bush. There was a bush there that I was shooting through and maybe I shouldn't have. I'm gonna, maybe this isn't the smart move, but I'm gonna take it. I just want to have the rope somewhere safe. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been shooting through that bush, but on Sakal, there was literally nothing in front of me, but I was hitting tree textures. Yeah, the rocks was a whole nother thing. I think the novelty has worn off since release, and my favorite streamers don't have to stop and light a fire every 15 minutes. I really never felt that way about Sakal. I never felt the fires were a bad thing. It bothered me on Namalsk sometimes, but Sakal, I always thought it was fine. Oh, we know you're just joking around, Diesel. No worries, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the trees were rushed and still have bad geometry. It was like one of those like overhanging, droopy, like, I want to say like sycamore style trees. And I was not aiming anywhere near any branches, and I was just hitting branches. All right, go down here, wash our hands, head into town. The fires mess with the adventuring as a viewer. I guess as a streamer, like, I view it as an opportunity to catch up with what I've missed in chat, so I don't mind it too much. It's kind of nice to have, like, a little break. And the heat buff lasts long enough that, like, I can loot a whole area and then get somewhere safe and then make another fire. Back in the old system, like when it was just Namalsk, Winter Cherno in particular was brutal because you'd need to make a fire before you could finish looting an area. So you'd like go to Tizzy, you'd be freezing to death walking up to Tizzy, you'd make a fire in a sketchy area, you'd loot like a quarter of Tizzy and then you'd be freezing to death again. But the new heat buff system, I feel like it lasts long enough that you can actually get shit done. Yeah, exactly. Especially once you get triple buffs from full insulation, it's not a problem at all to me. You and I are like the only two, Diesel. I love the new heat buff mechanic. I like no frost resistance. No one agrees with me. I think frost resistance is a bad part of the game. I think it's dumb. I prefer to reward preparation to just being alive for a very long time. Ooh. Abnormal agrees with me on something? That's very abnormal of you to agree with me on something. Unless you're Batman. Oh, don't even get me started. Well, that will be perfect. We agree on Back to the Future Part 2 as well. Oh my god. I need, bark too. Okay, it's chilly. I thought it was, wet. I'm actually unfamiliar with this small town. Would help if the spawn knife was worn rather than badly damaged. Do you still get a spawn knife on vanilla Sakal? Because most of my modded servers, I don't get a knife anymore when I spawn in on Sakal. You agree with us too? All right, there are dozens of us. Oh crap, what am I doing? I need another piece of bark. I don't want to waste my rags. Living in Canada, I disagree. I see a natural resistance every year when it's negative 20 and all I need to be warm outside is a hoodie, not a parka. No, I'm not saying that frost resistance isn't a thing in real life. Acclimation to weather is absolutely a thing. I don't think it makes for good gameplay. People who have been alive for 8 hours in a server already have an advantage. They don't need a bigger advantage. Like, if you've been alive for long enough to get frost resistance so you don't need to make fires anymore, you already have, like, an AK-74, and you already have a leg up against everyone else on the server. Why do you need another leg up in that I have to stop and make fires, put myself at risk, and now the geared dude with an AK who doesn't need a fire can just wait outside my building and kill me? Like, I just don't think it's balanced. Like, so many people seem to be against, like, even guys like TRMZ, he's against the idea of like a stamina soft skill. But then he likes frost resistance. I'm like, it's the same thing. Why want, like if you want frost resistance, why not have a stamina soft skill? Why not have a carrying capacity soft skill? Like, if we're gonna do soft skills, let's just do soft skills. My Back to the Future 2 take is that it's better than 1. Well, it's my favorite. I don't know if it's better, but it's my favorite. I actually do think it's better. Not that 1 is bad. It's like a 5-star movie and a 4.9-star movie, but like, I love Back to the Future 2, man. You see the future, man! Like, that was just so cool to me when I was a kid. Oh, well, don't even get me started on Frostbite. I'm not a fan of, frost resistance. I despise Frostbite. I figure I might as well give myself the heat buff. When did I get wet? Did I swim? Hoverboards, man. Hoverboards. Jackets that dry themselves. Shoes that tie themselves. Like, come on, man. But I mean, he's not the only one. I think most people like frost resistance. And like, I think HB, he doesn't like frostbite, but he said he can't install the frost resistance mod on Winter Cherno without frostbite being a part of it. And I'm like, easy, don't put that mod on. Oh God, Evo. Probably only gonna get the 2 pluses, but let's see if we can get a 3rd. Are you wearing flip-flops with socks? Yes, because I'm an icon of fashion. It looks even better when wearing capris. We're getting real good at dying, Lord Vader. We're the best at it. We're like those people in the movie Flatliners. We're so good at dying. It's crazy. Ron Thompson, how you doing, man? We got a freshie. Fighting zombies. Nice movie reference. What's bad is I haven't actually seen Flatliners. I just know what it's about. Oh wait, he's going to the scope store. I forgot the scope store was over here. I don't think he made it here because the zombies were still upright. We haven't had any kills today, but we did hold a guy up. Hi there.
Oh, sorry about that, man.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You hungry?
Very hungry. Can you hear me all right? I have a new mic, so.
I can. It sounds really clear. There's some pork, man. Have at it.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you.
What's your name, buddy?
Name's Mike. What
Mike.
about yours?
Mike with a new mic. I like it.
Yeah, Mike the mic.
My name's Andy.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Guys. Bloody Hooves, how you doing? Have you seen anybody else around, or you just, yeah, it seems like you're just getting started.
Yeah, I think, yeah,
Damn,
you're the
dirt.
first person I've ran into so
Take
far.
your pants off right now!
I'm not too familiar where to look for people.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, I'm not too familiar with this map, so not really sure where to go or where to
I was
meet
gonna
people.
ask you, I don't know where I am now. Do you know about the flow of the map, like the different areas and all that?
Well, I think, I mean, I've seen some videos on it. Is this the one where you kind of spawn north and make your way south, like
Yeah,
across the river?
you need to go.
or-
Yeah, that's this one. Across the river is
Okay.
like military area, and then there's the passage, which you need lights and filters for, and gas mask.
Right. Yeah, you need the gas mask. I've seen that part. It looks a little bit crazy, but
Oh yeah.
sounds like a good time.
Yeah, are you looking for a buddy to help show you around? I don't know the map super well. It's been a couple months since I've played it, but you know, I know the gist of it if you're looking for a teammate.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can probably play for another 2 or 3 hours if that works for you.
Yeah.
Obviously, that depends on if we get shot in the face or not. But
Yeah, man.
yeah, I'm down to team up for a little bit for sure.
Yeah, I'll help try to get you somewhere interesting. Dude, Dirty Red,
puppy
thank you
that
for the
got surgery earlier this week. So
Oh,
I'm
shit.
kind of watching her like a hawk as I play. So
How's she doing?
if she's doing good, she's very active, which I thought she wouldn't be. And I feel bad because she's kind of getting restless around the house, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got a knife I can give you.
Coach has just donated $3.
Here, take that hunting knife.
Cool, thank you.
God damn it. Well, I hope she heals up quick, man. What type of puppy?
Basset Hound.
Basset Hound. Ooh, there's a spear in here somebody crafted. Dirty Red, thank you for...
really that good of a melee weapon? I feel like they're kind of slow, right?
They're slow, but they're good because you got the reach, you know? Diesel, Doja, Karudman, Cup, Nate, Desi, and Daz Smith. All 5 of y'all have Red to thank. Red, thank you for another gifted sub bomb, or gifted membership bomb. And then we got, I'm assuming, Burwinning with the bits. And thank you, Coach, for the 308. Nice. Don't hide your dancing, be proud. I'm trying to make friends, all right? Not scare them off. Wonder if I should give him the crossbow so he's got a weapon to defend himself with. I think I can trust him. He seems like a chill guy. Should we give him his very own Brian? I love how baggy these hoodies look. I take my pants off to make friends. Are we not supposed to do that? I mean, whatever works. Why did maps have to be so cold? Give him a Cleveland steamer. Yo, I got something for you. A backpack and
appreciate it.
And your very own Brian.
Oh, thank you.
And here, actually,
found an IJ and a machete. So.
You need more food than I do. You were in the red.
Yeah, I'm sure eventually we'll probably do some fishing or whatnot.
Yeah.
I've only played this map once or twice, and I feel like that was kind of the resources are very scarce. I feel like on this map.
I think the server's been kind of dead for a while, and then today it's kind of had an uptick. So I think it feels like more loot than I'm used to when getting started. Yeah, I think we want to go this way and to the right. Andy.
Andy, okay, perfect.
I remember your name's Mike because my mom thought about naming me Michael, but went with Andrew instead.
It's a good name.
Nah, every server's always cold. Yeah, I think we want to head down this road, and it'll take us to like a bigger city where we can get some good stuff. Yeah, Erie.
Yeah, I remember the last time I went to this map, we went to like the lab, and that was terrifying.
Oh,
like
so you made it
bunkers.
south of the wall then?
Not past like the whole like shebang. I got pretty close.
The lab is past the passage at least. It's like step 2. It's like the passage, the maze, the lab, and then like the castle, I think.
Oh, shit, I thought there was a lab before the river.
Oh, I think you're
Maybe
thinking
of something different.
There's like a, what
Maybe
do they call
research
it?
Facility?
Yeah, there's some sort of like medical military area. You might be thinking of that. Like Zero,
yeah,
what's up, bud?
It was, because I definitely didn't go through the whole maze and whatnot.
There's also the like underground tunnel area too, which is pretty cool. There's a hat here if you need a warm, fuzzy hat. Yeah, I think it's like incubation center or something like that.
That's
Thanks for making me look smart, Sandra. Thank you.
Although, I mean, it was cool, but we didn't really find too much loot when we get, like, underground.
Yeah, you get lucky sometimes. Sometimes you get screwed. I think my favorite thing about this map is that there's no NVGs, or very few. It's like a very small chance they can spawn in on a tac helmet. But there's no NVGs north of the passage, but there's all these dark tunnels that you have to use lights for. I just love that. Rope on this zombie. I already got a rope belt. If you want to hold on to it.
I got a rope as well.
Oh, you do? Okay. Merry Christmas, my man. Appreciate it. Have a blast, Diesel. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, bud. Dirt Red, as always. Thank you for your generosity. Opinions on the recent loot changes to vanilla. You know, I still haven't watched that video, Yar. I still don't know the specifics. I gotta watch it, man. Tundra, AK-74U, AK-74, and VSS were all removed from Livonia. The Tundra was removed from Livonia? I don't like that. I mean, it all sounds bad, apparently. Like, I haven't watched Wobo's video in full to really have, like, a strong opinion on it. And no matter what, I think I'd want to play the server to, like, a map to really get the feel for it. But I don't know, it sounds rough. You know, we might as well hunt. I've got this crossbow.
Yeah, for sure. You want me to get sticks and stuff if you're going to shoot that?
We don't have to cook right now. I can wait a little.
Okay.
I'm killing them all. We need the food. I'm gonna get you. Oh, are you coming at me? I think they need to focus on countering people who log out in the bunker. Yeah, that's a pretty easy fix. It doesn't seem like they're really interested in preventing that. I'll put my pick up tomorrow, see how much like Santa I look. Oh, I definitely need to say that, Dirty Red. With a name like Dirty Red, I think you're gonna look like Billy Bob Thornton's Santa.
You want me to cut this one up?
Sure, yeah, I'm making a bone knife just to not waste my my Fonji knife. Dirty Red, thank you for your generosity, man. I definitely want to see a photo of you dressed up as Santa. Excuse me. Ugh. You don't really get much meat from these guys, so I think it was worth, you know, committing sheep genocide.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I found a sharpening stone if you need that. I forgot about that.
Oh, dope. Yeah, yeah, that'll keep our blades sharp. I'm gonna make a improvised hook. Do you want one?
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's another one. One on the ground for you. They screwed the pooch with the loot table changes. I don't know the specs, but I can tell that there was a change finding things or not finding them. Yeah, I mean, they try things, they see if it works, they might roll it back. They usually try these types of things in experimental, though. Not stable. Did these just respawn? Oh, you got lucky. I didn't mean to log out in the bunker. I didn't do my research and got stuck down there. I haven't been back since, though. Well, you know what's funny, though? Didn't they make it so that when you log out in the bunker on Sakal, you get teleported outside of it? Why don't they just do that in Cherno? Or sorry, Livonia. Like, that's a thing on official servers. Why, right? I'm pretty sure that when you log off on Sakal, you're teleported outside of the bunker. But that doesn't happen on Livonia. I think a bigger issue on Livonia is people base building and walling it off. Let's make the fire. Just cook it up so we can eat on the road.
And you really are doing sheep genocide over here.
I mean, listen. Listen, I'm just trying to survive, okay? Yeah,
You want me to get bark?
Sure, if you don't mind. Your messages are sending twice, Nate. Why are you in West Virginia? I thought you were in Florida. Not sure if that's a thing. Can someone confirm? Can confirm. Happy Mom said it's definitely a thing. Why is the stream info up top now? Because Twitch is making very important changes. Like moving where the title of the stream is. Oh my god, there's more of them. Getting the itch. Here, can I have that bark? Yeah, I don't get it, Yar. I don't get it. I'm not necessarily against the idea of certain guns only spawning in on certain maps, but I don't think it should be like there's like 2 sniper rifles, dude. Like you get the Winnie and the Mosin are like the only 2 sniper. I guess there's a Blaze still on Livonia. I don't know. The AK-74 and the Winnie seem like way too important of guns to put them only on certain maps. I feel like you could do it with like the Vicky or the VSS or the SVAL, or like put AK-101s on Livonia and AKMs on Cherno, and that's it. But I feel like the Winnie and the AK-74 and the AK-74U, those are way too important. Best part about flip-flops with socks is you can wring out your shoes.
Flip-flops with socks, those people are different
Geniuses, breed. Beautiful, fashion icons.
Yeah, that's the word, yeah.
That's what I thought. They do want you to server hop, which I find very odd. I don't really get that. I've got BK-18 ammo, by the way. If we find one, I'll let you have that. Deer Isle has a bunker that kicks you out too. Ask him, will you be your best friend? Will you stop rambling, Dave? You're on thin ice. Wait, I hear you starving. Are you hungry?
Oh no, I'm still yellow apple.
Okay. Those are dope glasses. I've never seen those before.
I know, I just found them, right? They're pretty cool.
Yeah. I didn't even realize I have a map.
That makes 2 of us.
So we were in Tuscarora, and I think we ran towards that gas station southwest of it, right? So maybe we could go up to Erie. I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like on this map especially, the more geared you can get before you start going to those different areas, the better, obviously.
Yeah.
Because once you get south of that river, it's like there's pretty geared people.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping we both like at least have a rifle and maybe some like a stab vest before we go south of the river.
Do you have to wait on this server for the food to cool down, or no?
Yeah, that's a vanilla thing now. Has to be orange. If you hit red hungry though, I've got a steak, but it's like 98 or 87%, so I'd rather save it, you know?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
These are cool. Oh, here, this one's cool. Yeah, I mean, you do have vanilla, but community servers, yar. But yeah, that is tough, man.
Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of DayZ. I've been playing for some reason, my buddies started playing RuneScape again, so I just been,
Oh my
yeah,
god, I love RuneScape.
Bad. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it in the
Dude,
slightest.
I'm proud of you. I haven't played RuneScape in forever, but god was I obsessed with that in high school.
I remember one of the coolest gifts, besides like an Xbox 360 as a kid. I was probably like 5 years old, but my parents hid a piece of paper in the Christmas tree that said, like, good for so many months of RuneScape membership. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world.
That is cool. I never had memberships. My parents would never let me pay a monthly fee for a game. Like, WoW seemed like impossible to me. But, man, I freaking loved RuneScape. And all I did in that game was, like, mine coal. I just mined and sold coal. But I just thought it was so cool to do that for some reason.
Yeah, you find yourself just mindlessly doing activities that are just... It's such a time suck. I mean, it really is.
I've got a Steam Deck. I wonder if you could play it on that. You probably could.
Probably. I mean, you can play it on your iPhone and iPads nowadays.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. I can't know that.
I didn't tell you that. That's some other guy.
It's based off of upstate New York, Ricky Bobby. I've been trying to get myself off of just, like, doom scrolling on my phone all the time, so I downloaded that, like, Pokemon card trader game. I've got a buddy who's obsessed with it. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand collecting virtual cards. It doesn't make any sense to me. To each their own, but...
Is Pokemon Go, like, still a thing? I remember when that came out, like, what, 10 years ago, and it was insanely popular.
Bro, I'm pretty sure that was, like, 4 years ago. Wasn't that, like, right at the beginning of COVID? It was, like, 2000. It feels like 10 years ago.
I mean, I'm 28 now, and I think that was, like, when I was still in high school.
No,
like, when it was, like, really popular.
There's no way. It was COVID for sure. Was it not?
No, I mean, I hate to break it to you. It was way before COVID.
Fuck, man. Maybe it was like 2016 or 17. Shut up, I'm not old. You guys are old. But yeah, Ricky, it's based off of like upstate New York, I thought. I'm just eating the little steaks to not take up inventory. But no, it's not Pokemon Go. It's the trading card game.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking of Pokemon Go.
Yeah, Pokemon Go was fun. I loved that back when it was popular. Just letting you be in charge of the steaks.
Cool.
Oh, did the fire go out?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's out. Hold on. I'll get more sticks. I mean, it's still popular, but it's not like it was in its heyday.
No one's getting long stick I can break up.
Oh, okay. No one's getting hit by cars playing Pokemon Go anymore. Kept my boys entertained on a cross-country road trip. That sounds like a successful game now. Too late to reignite. I'll go get Bark. I can't believe that was 2016. I would have sworn on my child's life that that was at the beginning of COVID. Why do I associate Pokemon Go with COVID? I don't know.
Do you want to cook this fat too, or?
I think it's worth it. It's calories. I never heard about anything like that, Blunder, but I would put it past them. A lot of people played it during COVID to get out of the house. Using one of my rags that are actually important. Whatever, we'll find more. Because it was an epidemic? True. Alright, I've got 3 steaks on me.
Yeah, I got 3 as well.
Take one more then. You can have that one. I remember going on runs and having my phone out out and open and like running down the street, bumping into a Pokemon and like changing my run route to go get items and check for Pokemon and stuff. Oh yeah, but I didn't even finish my thought. Me getting into RuneScape on my phone could be a good way for me to get off of Reddit. I used to drive down gravel roads at 4 miles an hour with my friends so we could catch Pokemon. We'd spend hours at night doing this. There's a graveyard, like, on the other side of the city that was, like, was an amazing spot for Pokemon. That, so. Yeah, I already took one. We can split the other one. But, it was this amazing place to find, like, Dragonites and, like, good Pokemon. So, like, there were so many people all just walking around this graveyard trying to catch Pokemon. So I'm guessing that that's south and, like, probably, like, west. So kind of going this way would probably take us to Erie.
So. Yeah.
I don't know if Erie has anything good, but we'll find out. Oh my god, do you remember people scamming you for armor by being like, what was it? It was like, what was it? Could do, people pretended there was like a thing you could do to armor to make it prettier. Armor trimming, thank you. The only word I could think of was edging, and I'm like, that is not right, and chat will give you such a hard time if you say that. I'll edge your armor for you. Erie is a spawn town, is it really? But yeah, armor trimming, and people would scam you and steal your fucking armor. Bastards. I never fell for it, though. Gilding, yeah, gilding. Definitely not edging. That was me, I was that bastard. $19? God, that's expensive gas.
How you're running so fast in those flip-flops.
Dude, it's aerodynamics, and you know, every time my flip-flop flips and flops on the back of my foot, it's like a speed boost, you know? Do not use that term. Wait, what was the other term I learned the other day? Gooning, yeah, I get so gooned up while edging armor for people. I just ask people if I can edge their armor, and that just goons me good. There's a military vest here if you want it.
Yeah, why not?
Good God. I think Erie might actually be a spawn town. Maybe we should head elsewhere.
Okay, making our way a little bit.
Yeah.
I think towards the middle.
All right, so the gas station is a three-way intersection. Southwest would be... Oh, wait, where's this intersection? We want to go up the T and then make a left.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. We can just follow the road sign. Oh, okay, we are heading the right way. Onondaga is further south. So we can head that way. I updated the title, Broken. I updated the title. I was a good streamer today. Well, I wasn't very good at streaming today, but I updated the title.
You need duct tape?
Yeah, I'll hold on. I'll use it for sure. You don't want it?
I already have one.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to it until I find better clothes worth patching up. I may not be able to survive a single encounter in DayZ today, but I know how to update a goddamn title, okay? Alessio, I hope you're good, buddy. When am I gonna do RuneScape Variety Day? You're good at streaming, just not good at playing DayZ. Yeah, wait. What? False, you survived your first encounter? That's true, and I survived this encounter. So far. You gotta love it when Twitch and YouTube are both saying you're good at streaming, just not at DayZ. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Fucking Twitch and YouTube at each other's throats 24 hours a day. Except for when it's talking about how I'm shit at the game I play for a living. One time you guys can agree. What's that on the hill? Is that a summer camp cabin? Like on a platform up there?
Straight ahead?
Yeah, you see that? It's like, it looks like a summer camp cabin, but it's like up on stilts.
Yeah, I actually do see that.
Who are we running with? We're running with Mike. He's kinda new to, Deadfall. He's got a Basset Hound puppy that just had surgery. And he's playing this game while watching over the puppy. You're probably a good dad too. I do appreciate that. Did I tell you guys that LadyZed dances now? It's so fun. It's so stinking cute. And by dances, I mean she just squats. She just kind of bounces, like little micro squats. It's hilarious. Thanks for the overshare. I'm just trying to get you invested in the story and the character arc. Amish is an even better lover. The little bounces, it's so stinking cute. Again, I have a video of her and LadyZed dancing to Eminem. Wait, don't these spawn guns? They do on Deadfall. I got a good feeling. I mean, I got a bad feeling. You can't get your hopes up. I got a bad feeling about this terrible life. I'm just gonna start popping him with a crossbow. Take him out quick. Wubs update! False alarm, the life is only 1 centimeter and the hospital is sending us home until it's time. Ah.
Oh my god.
Soon. Soon, buddy. Sorry, dude. Wubs date. Hey, at least you know you're prepared, you know? You know, I don't want to risk shooting you, so I'm just gonna let you handle it. We had a false alarm that took us to the hospital, so it happened too. Went to the hospital, they checked, they're like, you are -1 centimeter dilated. Sent us home. That's why we thought we were in the long haul, and then the next day, or 2 days later, they're like, yeah, we're gonna induce you. The car's not getting unpacked, yeah. I mean, if she's dilated, it's gonna start soon. Yeah, LadyZed was, preeclamptic, I believe is the term. So, like, we went to the hospital because she thought she was in labor. Turns out she wasn't. They were like, you're not dilated at all, but you're still a little high blood pressure. We're sending you home. It was a Saturday. On Monday, she had a regular checkup for her preeclampsia. We went in and we were like ready for the long haul. Like We knew she wasn't dilated at all. We were like, it's gonna be end of the week. She's gonna give birth. But when we went in for that preeclampsia checkup, the doctor was just like, listen, you have high blood pressure. The baby is fully baked. Better out than in at this point. It's safer for you to not have the baby inside because of your preeclampsia. And so they were like, we're going to induce you today. And like, LadyZed's like, but we were going to go see Barbie. We seriously had plans to see Barbie and Oppenheimer in the same week. Didn't get to see either. I don't know if that Green Mountain Tower is worth it, but it's calling to me.
Yeah, I agree. We can go check it.
I'm not even joking. That's what they said, Pig. They said your baby is fully baked. Like, that's not me just like, you know, not knowing doctor's terms. They said fully baked. It's clear, by the way, you talk about LadyZed and BabyZed that you're an awesome father and husband. Well, thank you, Sandra.
You want a splitting axe for whatever reason?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I don't give a shit if I fail at everything in life as long as I'm a good dad. But yeah, we could cross over. Okay. Isn't the incubation center around here, too?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could hit Green Mountain Tower, and then we could cross over on that pipe and work our way to incubation. It's a little early for that, but there's, you know, I've got a shotgun. It's mostly CQB there.
Do you have any rounds for that shotgun?
Yeah, I've got
there's
4
a player to
buckshot.
our right by the rocks. I think it's a freshie. We can just ignore him.
He might be beelining it right to incubation center, though.
Well, if we hear shooting, we know why.
Yeah. Malcolm in the Middle returns with 4 episodes on Disney+. 4 new episodes? Are you serious? My wife pissed all over her dad's outdoor catch thinking her water broke. I was drunk as hell in his pool, so my wife had us in the hospital. She was only having fake contractions. Women, am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Are they rebranding it Malcolm Middle-Aged? Fuck you, man. I'm like Frankie Muniz's age. I would love a new couple episodes of Malcolm in the Middle. I love that show. Bows and ammo.
Nice.
I bet that was a sobering moment. I bet, yeah.
Yeah, if we found a Blaze or a Mosin, we could head straight there.
Oh, absolutely. Women in their look at me, I'm pregnant crap. I know.
Yeah,
creating
clips
life.
When you go like through the passage, it
Big deal.
seems absolutely terrifying.
It's brutal, man. So the only time I completed the whole gauntlet, I went into the passage on my own. And I bumped into a French guy in the dark, in the gas. And somehow, I have no idea how, we managed to team up despite the, like, difficulty in communicating. And we did the whole thing. We completed the whole quest together. But it was...
Yeah, usually you can never trust the French on DayZ.
That's what people say, but I defend the French because of that guy, Bernardo. Bernardo and his friend, Vision. Vision spoke 0 English at all. Bernardo spoke decent English and just translated for us. It was wild, man. The fact that we didn't kill each other was wild. Yep, long stream indeed, JL. Long stream indeed. I'm picking up too. We were having a rough go. We just needed a good friend named Mike.
Find a cool gun here.
Yeah, the top of industrial buildings too can spawn like pioneers and stuff. So we should check the glass factory. So wait, how do you feel about like another teammate? Are we just rolling duos, or if we see a friendly, you know, freshie without much gear, you know?
I mean, it might be better because again, I got like an hour and a half. So if we find a third, they can maybe pick up where I leave off eventually.
All right. Oop. My bolt's ruined. You know, I didn't even think about it. Do you want me to? We could craft you some bolts, and I could give you the crossbow, so you have a weapon.
I have an IJ.
Up to you. It's yours if you want it, because I'm just using it as a zombie killer. Oh shit. Press vest in here. I miss Bernardo. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Bernardo. Not to be an ass, but I'm genuinely curious why husbands are so chill about sharing their wife's medical information with strangers. So I actually have a very funny story about our labor induction, and LadyZed is comfortable with me telling it, Sveriz. But I'm still not telling it for that exact reason. But I think most women are pretty open about their childbirth experiences. Like, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Like, it's the fucking miracle of childbirth, and you want to know something? It's fucking messy, you know? Most adults know that and don't really give a shit. I don't think anyone said anything that people and any wife would be embarrassed of, to be honest. Like, it's messy and not easy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's wild, dude. Watching my wife give birth is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Watching Pig's wife give birth is the coolest thing that I've ever seen. But yeah, I don't think anything that's been said here today is like something a wife would be like, you told people that, you know? I think my wife would be the only one that would get mad. For the rest of y'all, it's more or less anonymity, you know? It is a safe space, Easy does it. Oh, that's what you want. I delivered my now 10-year-old most memorable moment to date. You delivered the 10-year-old? Wow. When they were born, though, right? Not when they were 10 years old. Oh, that's a city. I don't know. That might be worth it. Return of the Living Dead trailer just dropped. Another zombie trailer? What? Yo, I just got a view of Onondaga. There's definitely going to be loot down there.
Birth donated $2. No
what do you think? You want to loot that and then cross, or?
Yeah, sure.
Anything on the roof there?
Just a human skull. So now I'm terrified.
There was a human skull on top of the Green Mountain Tower. I love Return of the Living Dead. The first one was awesome. Yeah, look, here, Onondaga. We can loot this before crossing. So I thought, Diesel, I thought about asking them if I could catch the football, as they say. But in the moment, I chickened out and I didn't want to catch the football. I'm glad I didn't, because they had to, like, turn LadyZed around. Like, when her head was sticking out, they had to turn her up from face down to face up a little bit. And I was glad I didn't have to do any of that. Wish we had binoculars or something. I'm gonna make some bolts. Even if you don't want this, at least I can kill some zombies with it. What's the best zombie film series ever?
You just want to take it.
You can have it. Again, like, I've got a shotgun. I feel like you should have it.
Okay.
On the ground, I'll make you like 5 bolts. Return of the Living Dead, I love the first one. I don't know if it's the best though. 28 days and weeks are solid. Years looks like it's gonna be pretty damn good.
Wonder what the longest crossbow kill in DayZ is.
That's a good question. Wish we had chicken feathers for you. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, there's 6 bolts. So you got a full stack and 1 for the bow, whatever, you know.
Well, I bet we'll find a chicken down there.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, my vote is if somebody doesn't have a gun out, we can try to talk. But if anybody has a gun out, we gotta shoot to kill.
Cool.
Dawn of the Dead, both versions of it are pretty damn good. 28 days are not zombies, they're infected. It's the same thing, who cares? You know, like they're not, I see zombie aggro down below. It might just be a runner, but red zombie by the brick building. Everybody calls them zombies in DayZ, you know? But it's this, it's a type of zombie. I understand that zombies are undead, you know, but like, if it's a human trying to eat other humans in a mindless fashion, I call it a zombie. No, the zombies in The Walking Dead are dead. Like, they don't die after a certain amount of time, you know? Nice. I think what the sticklers are getting at, James, is that zombies are undead. They don't have a heartbeat. They can't die from starvation. They are undead. But like the 28 days later zombies are living, breathing creatures that are just mindless and eat flesh and attack everything. Nice. Got a hunting scope.
Nice, man.
Dead of Winter, never heard of it. Like in DayZ, the infected aren't trying to eat you, they're just trying to kill you. Yeah, pretty much. These row houses I actually find some decent gear in. I don't think that the zombies in DayZ are clearly dead. I think they are 28 days later style infected. Except, I guess they don't ever starve to death, although DayZ's supposed to take place like the day after the outbreak. I thought that they do eat people in 28 days. I don't know, I call it semantics. But if you want to get real sticklery about it, you're right. 28 days and DayZ are not zombie properties. They only kill people, they don't eat them. Okay, I didn't know that. I have not seen 28 days later in a very long time. Nice, man, nice. These row houses in some of these cities I find to be super lucrative. That bus is older than 1 day. Well, this is a modded server. I think Mike is just flaccid into size. I don't even remember who was Flaccid. Why was that guy named Flaccid and why did you want him dead so much, Florida? I genuinely can't remember. The Crazies are, I consider Crazies a zombie movie and they're not even mindless. They use weaponry, like the one guy uses a pitchfork. Dropped paper over here. So there's some dropped paper over here. Couple more houses over this way and a carnival up ahead. Crazies is great, bro. That's a great zombie movie. As a zombie fan, I'll kindly disagree with you. But like, I have a question. If you're a zombie fan, are you like, oh, Infected is dumb, zombies are cool? Like, they're both cool. I consider myself a zombie fan. Yeah, I just think of it as a different version of a zombie. It's like a living zombie. Bozen. Are mummies zombies? You know, besides like Night at the Museum, I don't think I've ever seen a mummy movie. Bro, there's a cage. Oh yeah, and the movie The Mummy, of course. Forgot about that one. I forgot about it though. I'm not very smart. I'm about as brain dead as a zombie, forgive me. Tom Cruise's Mummy movie was terrible. Remember that time that Universal tried to make a dark universe, and then they made one movie, and that was it? Found a Mosin.
What's up, bro? Nice, man. Good
Oh,
find.
you're not my buddy.
I'm not.
Where's my buddy?
Please don't kill me.
I won't kill you. Where's Mike? Have you seen him?
I haven't seen anyone. Sorry, dude.
Okay. All right, take care. It's a good thing you're pretty, yeah. He had a hunting scope, but I'm pretty sure it was on a sporter. Indiana Jones is a mummy in it? Which one? Well, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm like, what if Mike's dead? Last I saw Mike, I was right here and I was telling him about this paper. He must have gone this way into town. Did you like Army of the Dead? I love zombie movies, but one of the problems with them is I don't know which one is which. Like, they're all just of the dead, and I can't remember, like, Dawn, Army of. I know Return of. That one stands out. Was Army of the Dead the recent Zack Snyder one that takes place in Vegas? Yeah, that was pretty meh. I like that scene where they, like, edited in that stand-up comic instead of Chris D'Elia. And she just, like, was in the movie, but, like, was obviously not on set with anyone because they just edited her in after the fact. I thought that was funny. What's your favorite map currently? I was enjoying Deer Isle until earlier today, James Martin. I believe a zombie fell in love with the girl. I don't know if the girl ever returned that love. Warm bodies, yeah. It's supposed to be a pretty good comic book. That and, what's his name? He's a Nosferatu. Nicholas Hoult, thank you. Tiny Truckin', what's up, man? Nick. I mean, Mike. Like Nick. Nicholas Hoult. I mean, Nicholas Hoult is great. He's solid in everything he's in. I can't wait to see Juror number 2. I have seen the 28 Years trailer. I can't wait. I gotta catch up on Return of the Living Dead's though, because I loved the first Return of the Living Dead. That genuinely is one of my favorite zombie movies. It was just fun, man. "28 years is off of what movie line? Like 28 days and weeks. They just skip months. My flock of poultry has grown. In preparations for baby wolf coming in March, I got 6 turkeys and 3 Rhode Island hens. And how do the turkeys and the hens help you raise a baby? Isn't that just more to take care of? I know, but I wanted to be able to say goodbye to Mike. Yeah, both Dawn of the Dead movies are good. I think Incubation Center's already got action happening. If I make sure to feed and water my flock, I'll remember to feed and water a baby. Good point. Day of the Dead remake was atrocious. See, that's the thing. It's like, again, like, I know which one's Dawn. I know which one's Shaun. I know which one's Army, apparently. I know which one's Returning. I know which one's Night. Is that all of them? I guess I don't really know Day of the Dead, and that's it. Really? See, I really liked the first Dawn of the Dead. Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, and Day of the Dead are a trilogy, but there are no crossover characters, are there? I don't. He might have just bailed Bristow. I mean, the guy in Night of the Living Dead dies at the end. Spoiler alert. It's in the same world. Okay. My favorite part of Night of the Living Dead is when there's a lady who's like so upset about the zombies that she's like in hysterics, and a bunch of dudes just like slap the shit out of her to get her to like snap out of it. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening right now? Actually, the main character, he does a pretty good job of watching out for her, but other people are just like, snap out of it, woman! Slap, slap. And I'm like, jeez, leave her alone. That's kind of what they parodied on Airplane. I never connected the two, but that makes sense. So this is a debate that we had once upon a time, and I'm pretty sure I lost it. But here, I have a question for you guys. Do you consider Shaun of the Dead? There was this podcast I listened to, all right? It's called Trial by Content. They do debates on like the best zombie movie ever, the best Denzel Washington movie ever, the best this movie ever, you know, whatever. They just do debates about different types of movies. They did the best zombie movie ever. And you want to know what won? Was Shaun of the Dead. And I didn't like that. That didn't sit well with me. I love Shaun of the Dead. It's a phenomenal movie. But I don't think, back to like, you know, is it a zombie or not? I'm like, it's not a zombie movie. It's a comedy movie first. Planet Terror is a zombie movie? I never even knew that. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is a comedy first, zombie movie second. And I feel like that matters. So Ish wrote them a long, serious letter. No, my podcast agreed with me. They were upset that their viewers were voting for Shaun of the Dead, and they're like, this shouldn't even count. I can't believe we lost Mike, dude. Because it's a comedy. Hello?
Oh?
Is that you, not Mike?
You again?
Have you seen Mike? But that's what I mean, man. Like, it's a parody. I don't think that a parody of a movie should be in the conversation for the best version of that movie. It's doing something different. When I go, I'm in the mood for a zombie movie, I don't go, oh, I'm in the mood for Shaun of the Dead. When I'm in the mood for a comedy, I'm in the mood for Shaun of the Dead. But like, the best zombie movie is a movie with like good practical effects and good action and good plot line. Like, it's just a different thing. No, you absolutely can, but it's a parody. Like Zombieland is a zombie movie that's also a comedy, not a comedy that's also a zombie movie. Does that make sense? I don't know. I guess no one agrees with me. I'll die on this hill with the trial by content folks. I think that's picking hairs for no reason. I really don't, man. I think that when a movie is making fun, here's the difference. When a movie is making fun of the genre, I don't feel like it's in that genre. Like, do you consider Scary Movie to be a horror movie? There's a good example. Are the Scary Movie movies horror movies? No, exactly. It's the same thing. It's a parody of the genre. It can't be the best of a genre when its literally sole purpose is to make fun of the genre. I'm not saying it's not a zombie movie. I'm saying it doesn't deserve to be in the conversation for best zombie movie. That's what I'm trying to say. I may not be phrasing it correctly. I'm not having the Die Hard Christmas movie. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So bored of that conversation. Oh my God. You know what? I think if you guys really believe that Die Hard was a Christmas movie, you wouldn't get so fucking defensive about it. I think if you guys truly thought Die Hard was a Christmas movie, you'd be chill about it instead of all up your own asses about it. That's what I think. Motherfuckers. So sick of that Die Hard as a Christmas movie bullshit. I'm not chill, not anymore. Where are you getting it's a parody? By watching the movie, Nate. Hello? If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Shaun of the Dead is a zombie movie. I'm not saying Shaun of the Dead's not a zombie movie. I'm saying it doesn't deserve to be in the conversation for best zombie movie. That's what I'm saying. Elf is a rom-com? It's a Christmas rom-com for sure. Chase agrees with me. If you want to keep yelling out to find Mike, I believe his last name is Hunt. Guess I can keep wearing the hoodie. Oh no, it's smaller.
Hello?
Mike?
Hey, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
I've been looking for you. There's another guy here, and I keep bumping into him.
Yeah, I talked to him.
He seems
Yeah.
pretty chill. I found a Mosin.
Nice, man. I found a double barrel, just no ammo.
Oh, here, do you want some? I've got green and red shells.
Yeah, I'll just take whatever.
Here, I'll give you half the reds, the greens, and I can give you 1 red.
Thank you.
Every zombie movie ever, Nate. Dude, if you don't think that Shaun of the Living Dead is a parody movie, you've never watched it. Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, hello, is that you?
You want some free gear?
Nah, I mean, I don't necessarily want free gear.
There's a Blaze and a Sporter. I got some 22 on me. You can kill me if you want. I'm getting on.
Michael!
He asked for it. He
You
did ask for it.
didn't even hesitate, Michael. Do you want the Blaze or the Mosin?
What do you like better?
I've been partial to the Blaze recently. But here,
Yeah, I'll take the Mosin.
The Blaze, here, you're the one who got the kill. I think it's yours.
Dude, anybody could have got it. Here, take the Blaze. if you
I
want it.
couldn't because
I'll
I'm
take the
not
Mosin.
heartless, but you know, you got it. Damn, bro.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want the Blaze?
Nah, it's yours. It's yours. I found the Mosin.
That was pretty mean. I'm sorry.
He asked for it. He did. You just didn't hesitate, man. I'm impressed. Can I patch up my flip-flops with duct tape? Yes, I can. Like, he didn't even finish the sentence.
He said what he needed to say.
You don't have a leather sewing kit or epoxy, do you?
I do not.
I hear
I'm gonna drop
another
the
body.
crossbow then.
That can't be his body, is it? Oh, it is. He's buzzing already. Well, I guess I'll take the amphibia then.
MovieTips.com donated $2. Shaun of the Dead is a spoof, but at the same time, it's a semi-serious horror movie. It's also an homage to George Romero's Dead series, Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, and a societal commentary.
Ooh, there's a filter in there.
Oh, nice. I disagree that it's a serious horror movie.
Take the filter.
I'll take it
Odds
since you're
of me
logging
using that,
off. Yeah. I do not agree that
Yep.
it's a serious
Any more
horror movie.
308
It's a
or no?
parody. He is Mike Hunt. He really is. All right, well, have you looted everything here? If you've looted everything here and you don't have much time, why don't we cross over and see what we can find down south?
Sure. Do you have any 308?
I loaded the gun with the 2 shots that I had.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Did you find a well here anywhere?
I did. Where
Ed
it
dies?
is?
That's pretty serious. He ends up playing video games with Shaun at the end of the movie. It's not serious at all. What are you talking about? Ooh, here we go.
You find it?
No, I just found some pants.
There's a Warren press vest in here. Is that better than yours?
It is indeed. Is it dark blue or light blue?
I'm a little colorblind, but I think that's dark blue.
Yeah, it's dark blue. Thank you. It's a case of Weird Al Yankovic's song being better than the original. Yeah, again, like, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I love Shaun of the Dead. I just don't think it should be in the conversation for best zombie movie. Just like I don't think that Scary Movie would be in the best conversation for best horror movie.
Yeah, it's right over here.
Did you loot all this over here?
Yeah, I looted quite a bit. That guy also said he looted a bit of stuff too.
Probably where he got the blaze. Paul or E.T. is a sci-fi movie. I haven't seen. Have I seen?
Oh, was
Paul?
that guy I shot in the face the guy that you kept running into?
Yeah, it was. I haven't seen Paul, but again, I would say the same thing though. Like, a spoof, a parody movie about sci-fi movies shouldn't be in the conversation with 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Okay, yeah, I ran into a different guy. He was wearing a blue hard hat.
Oh, okay. Then we got to be careful. Here, do you need to drink some water?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some real quick.
Must be Twitch chat saying it's a serious movie. Yeah, some people are. Thank you for the tip, by the way, movies.com. Nesty Sex Afterbirth. I missed that one. Thank you for the $2 tip. Here's the bottle. Hi, Ish. It's me, Pedro Pascal. I've been trying to reach your wife about her car's extended warranty. My wife's car's a piece of shit. We don't want a warranty. No, thank you, Pedro. Please stop harassing my wife, Pedro. Is zombie... So that... Zombieland is a tough one, because it does kind of hurt my argument. I personally... And this is just like a gut thing. I would not say that Zombieland is a parody movie. It's a comedic zombie movie.
Thank
but
you.
like... Shaun of the Dead is parodying... Like, is straight up a parody. I don't know, but I think you're right, though. Like, you're right that it does kind of stretch my argument a little. Because I would consider Zombieland a zombie movie.
You got a full box for the Mosin, right? Ammo?
Just like I have a full internal mag, but no box. It's like Return of the Living Dead. It was campy and more funny than the original Night of the Living Dead series, but it is a zombie movie. It's not a movie that is like directly referencing other zombie movies to parody them. Like, I guess that's the difference? I don't know. Yeah, like Shaun of the Dead is specifically referencing and parodying zombie movies. Oh, this isn't it. Wrong pipe.
I was gonna say.
Zombieland is not specifically referencing and kind of poking at zombie movies. It's just a zombie movie with comedic elements. If you disallow Shaun of the Dead, you have to disallow Zombieland? I mean, I feel like you're right, but my gut doesn't agree with you.
Oh boy. You wanna gather our stam first?
Oh, I've got full stam. It's alright, man. Worst that happens is we fall in the water. Bill Murray is in Zombieland, therefore instant classic. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This thing is nuts, though, crossing this. The elaborate traps they set for zombies isn't parody. You're gonna have to refresh my memory. I guess the kill of the week stuff.
Putting a bear trap on here would be evil.
It really would. Although I think you'd probably see it, you know? The kill of the week stuff is kind of a parody. I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right that Zombieland shouldn't be considered. By the way, I'm not trying to say that Zombieland is the best zombie movie ever. It isn't. For some reason in my weird brain, I would put it in the conversation, but I wouldn't put Shaun of the Dead. I don't know why. I can't tell you. I'm trying to tell you why. Maybe I'm not succeeding. Yeah, the kill of the week thing, I think you're kind of, I forgot about that part. Like, that is kind of parody. That is definitely directly making fun of, like, ridiculous zombie kills. Full box of SKS ammo, not bad. Another deer stand over here. I'm wondering if Ish understands the word parody. I do. It's directly referencing and making fun of a genre of movies by referencing the movies in that genre. Until he mentioned Kill of the Week, I didn't think Zombieland did it, but I think you're right. Zombieland does do it with Kill of the Week. That one section.
You got any big weekend plans? Friday?
No, not really. I think the wife is home tonight. She's been like super busy doing all kinds of stuff. She's a chorus teacher. So like, she just has all these like Christmas concerts and stuff. Man, we gotta get you better pants, dude. You're still rocking the Freshie pants.
We'll get pants.
Yeah. But yeah, I think my wife's actually home tonight.
Because of this damn dog.
Yeah. Poor pup, though. How long do they expect her to recover?
They said about 10 to 14 days, so she got it done on Monday.
And what did she get done? Was it spayed or?
Yeah, she just got spayed.
Okay.
The main reason behind doing that is her favorite dog park. They only have puppy hour on Saturdays and Sundays, like in the morning. But if she gets spayed, she can go there whenever she wants. So
gotcha.
She'll be happy in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, Bob Barker always told me to do it, so you know. In Bob we trust.
Yep. What is
nah,
this?
I think I'm willing to cave. I think you're right.
Oh, never mind.
Zombieland is a parody movie, or at least partially a parody movie. It just feels like that's one section of the movie that's a parody, where it feels to me that Shaun of the Dead is a parody in its entirety. There you go. He doesn't know Bob Barker? How would he not know Bob Barker? Is she still have a cat, right? Unfortunately, yes. Hot Fuzz is a parody of buddy cop movies? Yeah, absolutely.
So, music, is she doing like a bunch of stuff for Christmas and whatnot?
Yeah,
or?
She had like middle school concert, high school concert. There's a concert on Sunday. It's just, it never ends, man. I mean, after Christmas it ends, but until then it never ends.
Yeah. I don't think my school did any like Christmas plays. I remember I'm from Texas, so we did I've Been Everywhere when I was a little kid.
Like Johnny Cash?
But yeah, we had to memorize like every 50 of us had to memorize like a certain amount of states, and so we'd like transition. I still know it by heart. Sure,
that's amazing. No, yeah, it's like they do like a whole Christmas concert where like she runs like 3 different choruses for high school, and they all have their own songs that they sing. I used to have to go to them, but now that we've got a kid, so the kid goes to bed before the concert even starts, so I get out of them now.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's really tedious to watch other people's children sing poorly. Once my kid's older, I'll happily watch her sing poorly, but I don't want to watch other people's kids sing poorly. I don't know which way is Incubation Center. I got a feeling it's towards the right.
I think you're right.
I think Zombieland and Shaun of the Dead are along the same lines with the same kind of parody as scary movie or superhero movie that directly reference other movies like Scream or X-Men. Just my thoughts. Shaun and Zombieland are in the same boat for me. I think I'm caving on the Zombieland part. I'm not caving in the part that Shaun should be in the conversation for best zombie movie. I just think I'm disqualifying Zombieland like you guys want now. Oh, let me actually look at the map really quick. You know what? Actually, I'm going the wrong way. We went right after we crossed the bridge. Pipe, rather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to go left. We need to go this way.
Okay.
Nah, no pot shots at LadyZed.
What part of the country are you in? Do you usually get like snow around Christmas time, or?
I'm from Pennsylvania. We used to get snow every year, but The last few have been so warm. But last year we got some snow, which was fun.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. I think we've had snow on Christmas, I think, once in my lifetime. And
I heard there's a
awesome.
chance we'll get it this year. I hope so.
Like, waking up to snow on a Christmas morning as a kid is like the coolest
It's the bomb.
thing
It
ever.
really is. My kid's 16
It
months,
usually snows here
so...
like every 2 or 3 years, so...
Yeah. My kid's 16, will be 17 months on Christmas Day. So she won't really remember Christmas this year. Next year will be like the first big year for her. But I still can't wait. Like, she at least like will play with toys that we give her this year. Last year she was just a potato they waited to take care of, you know?
Oh yeah, you gotta take plenty of videos of them unwrapping presents.
Yeah, absolutely. The great part about having kids too is you don't have to travel as much for Christmas. You make people come to you.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
It's nice.
I'm single, like, but we go to my grandma's every year for Christmas, and
that's nice.
It sucks ass. Like, no, it's not. It's not nice.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like very nothing against religion, but very, very Christian. Like, no drinking.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be very confined.
My mom is super religious, but she also loves the, like, you know, good old-fashioned fun part of Christmas, you know?
Yeah.
So
I'll
it's
get,
a little
like,
of
texts
both.
from my friends who are like drinking with their family. Not everything's about drinking, but like.
No, but
being
it's
on
fun to
edge the whole day,
celebrate.
It's kind of.
Yo,
exactly.
DayZ Podcast, thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow the DayZ Podcast. And check out the episode I was on. I hope you guys have been well. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, my mom was like we have fun and like party in quotation marks on Christmas Day. That shot's not too far away.
What's your Christmas drink of choice?
Oh, whatever. I mean, Kahlua drinks are nice on Christmas, but I'm happy for anything.
I'm a big eggnog and bourbon guy.
Ooh, I love bourbon. I've never had eggnog and bourbon, though.
So good. Just
Well, I
use
don't
your
know.
cheapest whiskey and put it in there. It's good.
I'll have to try that.
I'm throwing up.
Are you sure that eggnog and bourbon is good? Because it seems not so good, given you vomiting.
I promise it's good.
Wait, what the hell happened, though? Here, wait, I think I have vitamins. There you go.
You want me to hold on to them, or you want them?
Yeah, no, you keep them. You're gonna have to keep taking them until you're cured.
Yeah, but besides the amazingly timed throw up, it's really good.
Yeah, my wife's coworker used to make eggnog, but I don't know what alcohol was in it. Do you want to chase those shots, or you want to keep looking for incubation?
Those shots don't seem terribly far. We can go chase after them.
I just can't tell if they're on our side of the river or not.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That's it. Let's just keep on going. We'll find stuff at incubation. CC3, what's up, man? No drinking? I'd nope the fuck out of there. I hate to say it, but drinking is definitely a big part of my holidays.
Okay, if you don't really have a drink of choice, food of choice on Christmas.
My God, see, we don't like. I feel like maybe we're bad. Oh, there's a military base over here. Maybe we're bad about like traditions. Like, we have a tradition that, like, when we were kids, my mom had to go downstairs and be the first one to go downstairs. Oh, you know what's a tradition? Cinnamon buns. That's a Christmas tradition at my house.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't feel like we have like the Christmas dinner the way we have like a Thanksgiving dinner, you know? It's just, we have a different thing every year.
Yeah, last couple years we've done a brisket for Christmas, and that's been a big hit.
He's doing good, Starhawk. Slow and steady, but he's recovering. All right. We're probably gonna have to shoot if we see anybody here.
Yep.
Creamy cinnamon buns? I mean, what do you expect, you know? Here, I'll try to pop him with my amphibia. Why can't I swing my pistol? Uh-oh. Screamer. Dude, we gotta climb up on top of something. Bleeding out. Dirt baby, what's going on? We stopping at 4? Nope, we're gonna try to do 12 hours today, and I'm feeling a lot better about that now. So I'll probably be going another 4 hours. Can't believe it's almost 4 o'clock already. Holy shit. You all right, dude?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm chilling.
Sorry, I had a couple to kill and I was bleeding out.
Buzzing around right here for you, buddy.
Oh, nice. I'm snagging this backpack too. I don't know if you want this canvas bag. It's not bad.
There's somewhere in here I'm looking for.
I got him. Danish Bakery is my mom's hometown in Wisconsin. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Like our tradition was like, my mom had to be the first one to go down the stairs and see if Santa showed up. That was a tradition. We went to church on Christmas Eve. We opened one present Christmas Eve. And then cinnamon buns. But like dinner and like what drinks and that type of stuff, like there's nothing set there. It's just like whatever you want. Weapon cleaning kit.
Nice.
Scope there. I'm gonna patch up this backpack.
If I start eating, will I like immediately start throwing up? Should I like eat in small amounts? Or?
I think you gotta eat like small amounts until the germ symbol goes away. All right, you already checked the tent?
Yeah, there's a jacket in there if you need it, but...
I think I'm good. I can see the Green Mountain Tower all the way over there. All right, so we want to keep going this way then. I legit just learned what this was today. Sales rep gave me on. Wait, what did you get, Big Grimy? One tradition we have is to order Kringle from a Danish bakery. Wait, what's a Kringle? I read that message, but I didn't see what a Kringle was. Oysted, how you doing, buddy?
So Pennsylvania, does that make you a Philly fan, like an Eagles fan?
I'm a skater. I'm not really much of a sports guy, to be honest. But yeah, you know, I think when I watch baseball, I like to watch the Phillies. I'm not a football guy at all. I watch the Super Bowl, but I don't give a shit about football.
Okay, I'm a Cowboys fan, so I have very strong feelings against the Eagles. So.
well, the Eagles pays my sister's rent, apparently. She's a bartender, and she works Sundays. So she's like, Eagles pay my rent right now, just based on the tips she gets during Eagles games.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Welcome in, Shunner. I think I have a cousin who the husband is a Giants fan and the wife is a Cowboys fan. Is there a rivalry between those two?
Yeah, I mean, Eagles, Cowboys, and the Redskins are all in the same division. So.
Okay. I think those shots were south of the wall. Dude's just salty because the Cowboys are having a rough season. Are they still called the Redskins, or did that get changed?
Oh, so you can hear shots south of the wall.
I think that got changed, didn't it? Weren't they like the Chiefs or Commanders? You know. No, I don't think he meant anything by it. It is what it is.
How long
you know?
does it take to get everything you need to go south? Like once you're
It depends. It can be brutal, man. I've had days where I'm just searching for a mask for hours because you need several filters. Like, you can't go in with one filter. You're gonna need like 3 to 5, maybe.
Okay. Well, the incubation center is where you can get the mask, right?
It's definitely a good spot for it. Yeah, there's a lot of medical there. They were just the football team briefly, too. That's hilarious. You don't want us to use our name? We're just gonna call it football team. They want to change it back? Why bother? If you changed it, just stick with it, you know? Whoa. I can't tell if we want to go left or right. I think we might want to go right. Yeah, Chiefs are still Chiefs. I don't think there's as negative connotation with Chief as there is, you know, the other one. Or wait, the rocks are here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not used to coming from this direction. I'm usually coming more from the middle of the map. We came from like the far north. I kind of like him, Jordan. I feel like I'm yapping to you guys a lot, but he's just trying to get to know me. It's cool. He's chill. So, do you play anything else other than DayZ, or are you mostly a DayZ guy?
You know, to be honest, I like watching DayZ a lot more than I like playing it, for some reason.
Oh, here it is. It's down here.
I haven't
Something's down
played
here.
like a game besides RuneScape, like I was saying earlier. Like I don't have like a main game really.
Okay. Forgot about RuneScape. I've been replaying Red Dead Redemption 2, man. Oh my god, I love that game.
That's such a good game.
I think it's like a perfect game.
I mean, yeah, I mean that game's pretty damn close to being perfect. I mean, great story, tons of stuff after you finish the storyline. That's a bear.
Yeah, a bear that sounds aggroed. But yeah, this is incubation right below us. We're coming down from the hill. That's a decent overwatch. You're the only one with a scope, though, so... Well, I have a scope. I just can't attach it to my gun. There's sneaky ways in from the left side. I think that's usually a good way to get in. Or we can just barrel in on the right.
Do you want to go to check? Or I guess we didn't hear gunshots on that bear, but...
Nah, I don't really want to deal with a bear. Ask him what his RuneScape name is? Nah. I'm not gonna RuneScape dox him. Yeah, Red Dead, you just gotta, like, get immersed, Addy. Like, because to be honest, it can be a very slow game, but you just gotta, like, fall in love with Arthur Morgan, the character, and then it all really clicks. But it's a slow game. I mean, it's a slow game where you're just, like, kind of walking around.
Where is, like, all the loot in here? Is it, like, underground usually, or...?
Yeah, underground, in the, like, hangar area. There's all the medical stuff is on the right at these medical tents. I just want to look around for dead zombies before we run in, make sure we're alone. I don't see zombies dead or alive.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, I see some upright. Here, let's run into this tech building. We can look around from here. The little office building. I do not blame you. Easy does it. I do not blame you. Games like RDR2 are too big for me. See, that's why I love them. It's just like a game that I can just like have a file for, pick it up and have a blast, and then I can like put it down for like a couple of months even. And then just like dive back in and be like, I'm just gonna go fishing, you know? Yeah, this is always a good spot to like kind of look around from. And you can find medical gear in here sometimes. That's me with The Witcher 3. I'm with you on that. Witcher 3 just did not hook me, RD. Everyone's like, it's an amazing story. And I'm like, really? Like, it just... I like the gameplay. I think the sword play is really good. But I don't like the leveling up your gear. I feel like all the gear is worthless because there's just always better gear to find 2 seconds later. And I found the story, like the acting, to be really awkward, but I did play it in English. All right, I'm gonna do a quick loop and quickly loot those yellow tents. I'll try to kill zombies inside of them to not give our position away.
Okay.
Are you, if you want to go right, I'll go left.
Okay.
Play with a leveling mod so your gear is never out-leveled by new gear, then you just pick your gear to suit your playstyle. I don't mind finding a new sword that's better than my sword, but I want, when I find a sword that is cool, for it to, like, last a little bit, you know? I just felt very much like in Witcher, it was just like, the second I got a cool sword, I found another better sword. Every fucking hit, dude! God damn it! Got paper skin here. Yeah, I grabbed the torch. I killed Shroud in this area. Forgot about that. Guys, I hope you all went and dropped Friendly DayZ a follow. They're a great podcast. Very cool dudes. Oh, it's thermometer. Where'd he go? Monkey Dust, how you doing, man? I told him to go right. There he is. Hey man, I'm in this hospital building.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Nursing a chest infection. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, I think LadyZed got picked up from daycare. I hope you feel some better soon, Monkey Dust.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I was just clearing it, making sure there's no loot anywhere. I found a morphine, that's about it.
Yeah, I found morphine as well.
So yeah, so this is a cheeky thing. Hold on, you can go out on the roof here, and you can like scope in through like a skylight and see if anybody's in there. But you're obviously exposed to snipers from down below, you know?
Yeah.
But this is where I usually find the bulk of the loot.
That was pretty close, I feel like.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. So yeah, there's two sides to this, and then like an underground military area. I found a head torch too, by the way. That'll be useful if we want to go to the underground area. We gotta get you one.
Vega?
Ooh. Here's if you want it, man. I don't have a mag, but we might find one here. Day 7. Oh no. How's the adventure been going? It's been kind of rough today. I'm not gonna lie, but this Deadfall character is going well. You know, we might still get one tapped out of nowhere, but whoa.
What's that?
A whole bunch of dropped loot up here.
Pretty sure that's where we found our gas mask last time we were here. These type of buildings.
Yeah. This is the entrance to the underground bit. I just like to loot the top part because not a lot of people bother to climb up. Cool looking black Deadfall vest. Found a cool looking little black Deadfall vest.
Is that better than normal press vest?
I don't know, but I'm gonna take it. All right, you want to try the underground?
I found a gas mask.
Oh, where? Oh, cool. Yeah, we might as well loot this and then go
underground.
underground.
You want to take it just in case?
Suppressed MP5. Sure, I can hold on to it. I gotta ditch this MP5 then. I don't have room for both. But yeah, I can hold on to the gas mask.
Ooh, filters too.
I don't know what to put in here. Where's that filter?
Here, I'll drop it.
I can just stack it. I think. Does this server allow stacking? Oh, it does not. Oof. That makes it even tougher. Are there any new placenta membranes in chat? No. Not right now. Pox antidote, but also a head torch. You can only use it in your hand right now, but at least it's a light. Is this where you planted the backpack as bait and took out those dudes? I do not think that was me. I killed Shroud here. All right, let's do the underground. Do you have proof that I killed Shroud? I got a clip from my perspective. I don't think I have a clip from his perspective. Holy crap, I forgot what it's like in a proper dark tunnel. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, there's creepy radio broadcasts down here.
Yeah, don't like that.
The air, water, every part of our environment was changed to create this epidemic. My fellow
He was mad, if I remember. Well, I mean, he got himself killed. Like, it wasn't that I outplayed him in any way. He knocked me out and then didn't bother to kill me. And it gave me a chance to get back up, and then he killed Foxy, and then I killed him. But, like, he had an easy opportunity to finish me off, and he just didn't do it. It happens, you know?
Sticker right here.
Ooh. With a mag, shit. The thing about this server that's tough is that it's like you gotta bring every bullet you can south, but like, how can I justify a Vicar with like 6 shots in it, you know?
Yeah.
Do you want it?
No, again, I'm gonna get off here in like 10 minutes or something like
Okay.
that, so hate to call it short on you.
No, it's all right, man. I get it. You got responsibilities. I don't think I can take this Vicky. I just don't think I can justify it. I'm leaving the Vicky. I don't have room for it.
Cool.
With reduced inventory of the new patch, Deadfall is a lot tougher. Do you plan on trying the Indiana Jones game? I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. I feel like I gotta get Game Pass and then I could play it without any feelings of guilt, you know? Think I gotta get rid of this. Hold on to that. Sorry, I'm just trying to reduce some inventory space. I'm ditching these mags here.
Ken Cycle just resubbed for 21 months.
Scorpion
21
mags.
cheeks that happen to be dangerous. 21 broken bones. 21 beers and 21 missed shots in a 30-round mag.
Some of that was slightly rude. Ken, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Kimmy the Welder, what's going on? The Vicky ain't bad loot, but it's badly damaged, and I just don't think I have the room. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, man, don't worry about me if you gotta call it.
Yeah, give me like 5 more minutes.
You got like big Friday night plans?
Not with the damn dog.
No, you can't leave her alone at all.
I'm on. Not until like maybe next week.
There's a whole other section here we can loot. Yeah, we gotta go out and around to the left.
Malosh just
Player up the
resubbed
hill?
for 2 months. Partying face.
He's dead? Shit, I didn't realize that was another dude. I didn't realize there was 2. Are you good, man? Get to cover.
I'm good.
Oh, fuck, he's not good anymore. I'm not gonna be able to even hit him from here. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a second. I took that first guy out easy, but I was not prepared for a second. Here, this side. I almost want to try to shoot him through that sliver up top. Can I get out from over here? If I can get out this wall, I could get behind him. There's no way out. I don't remember my way around in here anymore. You can jump over that wall from the roof. I'll get shot if I try that. There's got to be a way out on the left up here. I think I gotta jump off this roof. I might even be able to get an angle from up here. No, I can't. I mean, he could be anywhere by now. I think I just gotta get outside and look for him. Alright, it took me way too long to reposition. But I could probably... Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Our teammate is in fact dead, yeah. I saw a player on the hill, I took him out, I couldn't see his buddy right next to him, hiding in kind of a bush. His last words were, "I'm good," yeah. I tried to tell him to get to cover, man, but he didn't move fast enough. What are up with all these zombies on the hill, man? I almost wish I had dropped the backpack. But if I can get into a position to cover one of the two bodies, I feel like we'll be able to try to get this guy. The guy I killed did not look like he had anything at all, which is why I didn't expect him to have a friend. He has to know there were two, though. He's not gonna go loot the body. What the hell was that noise? Oh, there's a bear behind me. Great. I mean, they were around here. Huh. That body's gonna be like right around here. I don't think he's looting. Not that I'm gonna loot it, but I want to figure out where the body of the guy I killed is. Sure as shit hope he wasn't only uncon. Huh. In a ruined backpack, I think the guy I killed was only uncon. But why would he ditch his backpack? Knowing your luck, he was only uncon. I mean, he might have been. There's no way to know that that's his bag, but the fact that it's a damaged or a ruined backpack is not a sign in favor of me killing him. But again, if you got shot and you woke up from uncon, why would you drop your backpack? That makes no sense. I just don't think that ruined backpacks last very long. Where the hell could he be? If his buddy's alive, they might have backed off to heal up. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Sour. Hope you had a good run. It's good to see you back on, man. I think this play is get really high up and just try to spot some movement. If you don't know Sour, go drop him a follow. But welcome, Raiders. Thanks for being here. We are back on Deadfall, and our friend just got murked. We shot and hit a guy, but I'm not sure I killed him. And then our buddy got killed, and we repositioned. But yeah, I'm a little worried I didn't kill the guy. If he had body armor, it's possible he survived, but it was an iron sight Mosin shot, so I couldn't tell. He flopped. I thought that meant dead. No Arma today-ish? I've literally never played Arma. So no. Not today. Do you mean Gray Zone? I've been playing Gray Zone a little bit. Dropped it to get stamina? I don't see why you would drop your backpack if you've just been shot. Can I get up top here and get better eyes? You know, I'm just gonna do some circles. I might be able to go back in and loot my buddy's body. If I close the door, I might be able to loot him through the door. I seem to have an LadyZed package at my door today. I wonder what that could be. Dermute, this is Deadfall, as it says in the title. It's a map that hasn't really been, popping all that much recently, but today it was, and I was having a really rough Deer Isle day, so It's been nice to change it up. Reforged came out yesterday. I thought you'd check it out. Nah, yeah, I've never really played regular Arma. I bought Reforger, but only for the DayZ mod that never really came to fruition. But yeah, I mean, it's been out for a while. You know, just reminding people that I do make titles for a reason. Why are you texting me, Redline? Stop texting me. People on mobile can't see the title? You can't? Don't you just like click on the screen and the title and the view count and all that info pops up? No, you're good, Cedric, you're good. I've just never been an Arma guy, so the question surprised me. Reforger is like promising for the future of Arma and then therefore DayZ. I just hear a pop. But it didn't really seem like anything for me to get all that excited about. There's zombies everywhere, man. Are you proud of Taupe-ishing Lottie yesterday? It was beautiful. I think you mean TK RMZing. I keep moving. I think I can... No, I can't. I believe the term you're looking for is sour sweeting. You know, when you kill your teammate, your entire squad while driving a car. Isn't that called sour sweeting, or am I mistaken? If you have a clip, Bomar, I would love to see a clip of Taupe-ishing Lottie. They don't care about DayZ, look at Sakal. They care about money, and DayZ makes the money. Also, Sakal's pretty good, so, you know. I don't really get people's complaints about it, to be honest. DayZ is definitely on the back burner for them, though, which I find really odd. We were talking about it the other day, and someone was saying that they probably make a ton of money, like, selling Arma software as, like, milsim to, like, you know, militias, militaries. But it is weird that, like, DayZ outsells Arma, and then they, like, barely give it enough of a dev team to even support the game, you know? But that dev team does a good job. I mean, they have to be working on a new DayZ. I can't imagine that they wouldn't. They've got a new engine. That's reason enough to do it. And it would sell. I mean, it would definitely sell. Yeah, but I think that the engine is what supports that, Mitch. So developing the engine for Arma 4 or partially for DayZ helps them make that milsim that is sold to, like, the government, you know? If Sakal was good, people would be playing it. It's dead. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like any other map. It had its moment. It was popular. It'll have its fans. It dies out a little bit. It comes back. Deadfall was super popular for a while. It died out. Now it's back today, apparently. So, you know, I just think that's kind of the way DayZ works. People kind of go where the excitement is. And right now it's at Deer Isle and Winter Cherno. I played Sakal for like 2 months straight, so I was just like, I'll take a break, you know? Deadfall's been popped all week. That's super cool, man. Today's the first day I saw it popped. It's supposed to get an update soon. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, what were you guys up to on, well, that's true too. The console folk are all over Sakal. What was Sour up to today? What was he playing? God damn it. I'm gonna risk going in to loot my buddy for his shotgun ammo. And I worry I'm gonna regret it. Winter Cherno, nice. I really need to double check and see if there's a body here. I can't believe that guy lived. He didn't look armored, but again, iron sight. Ooh, that's at the passage. Here we go. So his buddy was laying in this tree that I'm in. That's why I couldn't see him. Saw movement in there. Oh, it's a zombie. I'm very bummed that Bitterroot hasn't maintained its spot, but again, that's just the way DayZ works, Rizla. Like, somebody will make a modded Bitterroot, people will get excited, it'll get played again. You know, rinse and repeat. That's just the way it works. I might come back for that cooking pot, but I'm not really feeling comfortable looting it until I know this other guy's dead. We're probably both doing circles and just lapping each other. Look! Well, I'm happy to hear that, Osas. Thank you for watching. I miss Essiker. Ugh, Essiker's not good. I'm sorry. I actually wonder what the correlation between people saying that, like, Sakal is incomplete and people who actually like Essiker, because that literally is incomplete. Yeah, exactly. I think that people just kind of get excited for something new. They play something new. It gets old. They play something different. And it just, like... It's always cyclical, you know? I think Sakal will come back. And again, I don't think it's even gone. I don't think people are streaming it, you know? Alright, well, we gotta go back in. Because this guy might be in there somewhere. Would the Livonia Tower be a bad idea? I do actually miss Iztech. That was a good... And honestly, Serrani. What PC games are recommended to try for a DayZ lover? Long Dark. It's a little different, but Subnautica, you know, it's a survival game more or less. How did I get here? I was watching a League of Legends stream. I do not know the answer to that, but you should follow while you're here. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Green Hell's great. Green Hell Namalsk deserves way more love than it gets. Isn't Ish a legend? Eh. Not today, man. It's been a rough DayZ day for us. Getting a kill, making a friend, and then getting a kill here is a bit of a turnaround, but I don't know. I need to get revenge to really feel like my luck is turning. Oh, Green Hell the game. I thought you meant Green Hell the servers. I feel like you're gonna get back in there and find Mike's body stripped. It'd be pretty ballsy of him to go in and loot Mike's body. Oh, that zombie. Did I close that door? Damn, he did loot it. I should have camped the body, man. I bet he's inside the thing. I'm gonna try to use the rooftop thing, that the rooftop trick I was talking about. It very well could get me killed. Let's make sure I don't see him. Because it puts me at serious risk. How does it work though? I forget. There's an area where you can look in. Oh, is it from the Livonia Tower? Can you scope in from there? Maybe that's it. No, there are windows that you can look in. I'm almost positive. Yeah, here. Oh god, I don't like this at all, though. It's such a cheeky move, but with those closed doors, it seems like he would have gone this way. Can I get around to the other side? I can't. I gotta go around the front. You're my number 2. Oh, thank you very much, Bomar. It's getting dark, man. Can I even shoot through here? I guess you can. He might have just looted both bodies and gotten the hell out. To think I could have just laid in that hallway with my shotgun pointed and taken him out when he tried to loot my buddy. I really thought that we were both going to be do-si-doing around the outside looking for each other. Dr. Green, how you doing, man? All right, well, I have a face mask and a filter and a light, actually. I could go for the passage. Would that be absolutely nuts? I've got like half a filter. Star-crossed lovers who missed each other in the forest. It's true, it's true. Seems like a small detail, but Namal streams hit different because of the ominous soundtrack. Probably just me. Cheers, everyone. Well, Official has a soundtrack now, too. I don't know, I'm definitely in the minority, but I do not like Namalsk. I've given up on trying to like Namalsk. The spawns are fucked on Namalsk, and it ruins the whole map for me. Yeah, exactly. We could farm filters on the inside. We might as well give it a try. We lost our friend. Uh-oh. Soda! Can't pick it up. I can't smash you. I can only do a little Namalsk here and there? Yeah, me exactly. Actually, there are 2 barracks over here I'd like to check. Don't like Namalsk, don't like Essaker. Yeah, those are my two that I don't like. And I don't think Namalsk is a bad map. I've had a ton of fun on Namalsk. I just can't enjoy it anymore. I wish I could. For me, it's the storm lighting. The flashing does my head in. Oh, is it like a... Like, do you have that issue with movies and TV as well? I already got a mask. I don't know, man. I think I might YOLO it into the... What are we gonna do if we get to the other side? If we actually successfully make it through the passage... When we get to the other side, what are we gonna do? We don't have any frickin'... We don't have enough ammo. God damn it, I have to read this one out loud. I hooked all my wristwatches together and made a belt. Turned out to be a waste of time. Did you avenge Mike? Nah, it was a 1-for-1. The guy's still out there. He looted Mike, too. I killed his buddy, he killed mine. I should probably snag that cooking pot, though, before we leave. Find an ammo box. We could get lucky with that. I mean, there is military bases to loot on the south side of the wall. And it could just be fun in general just to say fuck it and go for it. I'm gonna pay for Wi-Fi on this damn flight so I can watch you stream. Oh, well, thank you. I will be on for another 3 hours is the plan. Might go grab a beer soon, though. I say fuck it. Let's go. Let's try to make it south of the wall with an iron sight Mosin and a double barrel. I can tell you Delta's Wi-Fi doesn't do well with Twitch. I have never paid for Wi-Fi on a flight, not even once. You want the cooking setup? Yep, I'm going around for it. I think it's worth it. Do I have fishing? Okay, I have a bone. Never played this game solo. I feel like I have to have a buddy to watch my side. It's lonely and scary out there without one. Well, I got you guys, but I do like having an in-game teammate, somebody I meet in the game. Mine just died, unfortunately. Shadow God, Same Kink, Floppy Drive, Sparko, Glulum, Pac-Man, Kree, Hyro, Peraz, Brawny, CDC, Sketcher. Thank you all for the follows, guys. If I missed anybody, thank you for being here. Oh, fuck. I don't pay for it, I use miles. Oh, nice. Ooh, I keep forgetting about that bear. I'm very surprised he went to loot. Given the way that building is set up with that hallway, like, it would have been really easy for me to lay down and just camp the body. I just don't have the patience for that, and I didn't think that he'd be ballsy enough to loot him. I don't pay for it either. My clients foot the bill. Fancy schmancy. Yeah, back when I had a real job and I could expense things, I could have, but I just never bothered. I always downloaded enough entertainment that I didn't need it. Ooh. Does he know there were two of you? I assumed he knew there were two of us. Body might be gone. But the cooking pot was pulled out, so. Oh, it wasn't this far over, it was further left. Wasn't it right here? I found an Xbox 360 with Minecraft at Goodwill today. Released it to my 4-year-old. She's never done any gaming. I don't know, is Minecraft I mean, Minecraft is probably a pretty good game to start him off on. I just really want to teach LadyZed. Backpack's gone. I want to teach LadyZed to play like old games first and then move her up to like more modern games, you know? I cannot find it. Yeah, it was right here, because these two... Here it is. Oh, food. Please just move the way I want you to. So I don't get shot right now. Thank you. I think Minecraft's not a bad starter game, you know? I just want, like, I don't know, for some reason I want LadyZed to, like, learn the history of video games. So I kind of want to start her on, like, Pokemon Red and Blue, because that's where I started, and then, like, play, like, Ocarina of Time with her, and then just, like, slowly but surely work her way up, you know? I'm not going to start her all the way back at, like, Pong, but, like, it would be pretty cool for her to, like, experience the same gaming that I did, you know? Starting LadyZed on Pong? No, it's exactly what I will not do, Michael. Did Mike know who you were and played it cool? I don't think so. I think we're just two dudes being bros. Two bros being dudes, you know? There's a really good military base up the hill over that way, but I don't know. I think I kind of just want to go for the passage. Starter on Spyro the Dragon. I never played Spyro the Dragon, so I don't really care about to introduce her to it. Find an Atari and have her play E.T. Worst video game ever. What about that Lion King video game that used to drive people insane? In my experience, they won't remotely be interested in old games. If that's the first game they've ever played, why wouldn't they be, you know? Although I guess LadyZed's already seen me play DayZ. She sits on my lap sometimes while I'm streaming it. I destroyed that Lion King game at 5. I've never played it myself, but I've just heard it's like one of the hardest video games of all time. Starter out on Battletoads. Where did I put that? Dude, this rice is super clutch. Where did I put that UMP mag? Deadfall is a map, Kevin. I've got a whole video about Deadfall. Didn't I just give you guys Gamma? My Gamma filter is not working. There you go. Deadfall's a map. I have a whole YouTube video. My Stream Deck software is not working. That's the problem. All right, there we go. It's a map. I have a video that shows the whole quest line on Deadfall, Kevin. It's a pretty good one. Her first game was DayZ, and that's an old game. If it's not Frogger, then something's wrong. Frogger wasn't my first game. It's kind of a linear progression map. Yeah, it's... I think it's one of the first maps to really do a quest correctly. Like, Deer Isle did a good job with their quest before Deadfall did. But I don't know, man. There's just something about the segmentation of, like, the Deadfall map that just makes it really fucking good, man. Don't make your past hers. Let her discover her own path through gaming. I mean, I will, eventually, but... I don't know. I like the idea of us playing the same games together and experiencing them together. Frogger, frog, duh. I should have put that together. Like, I'm not gonna be like, no daughter of mine will play Minecraft, but like, yeah, it'd be fun for her and I to play Pokemon together, you know? Let her play Pokemon, let her play Legend of Zelda, and then from there, she can go wherever the hell she wants. Yeah, Deadfall's a solid map. Oh, shit. I could just peruse the outside with the blaze and see if I can spot that, whoever shot that, you know? Because I am much less geared than whoever did that. Oh, boy. Okay, that's super close. Oh, fuck, an M16? Where the hell is he?
Redline gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Spreading the love.
My shivering's gonna give me away. Must be up on the rocks. Guys, pint glass being given away in Twitch chat. You know what to do. It's dark and scary here, so I should focus. I do not like the feeling I'm getting here. All the shots, all the guns we've been hearing, I feel very underkitted. Could he have been in the wall? It really sounded like he was on these rocks. Oh my god. I can't. I fucking suck so hard. Jesus Christ, dude. That is some embarrassing ass shit right there. Holy fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. That is a rough fucking death, man. Oh my god. It has just not been our day, but that's the first, like, I actually shat the bed there. I actually shat the bed there. I whiffed the Mosin shot and I went for the M16, and then he was so close I was trying to, like, melee him, but he wasn't close enough for that, and I just absolutely shat it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go say hi to the wife and kid and maybe grab a beer for the rest of the stream. Be right back. All right. It's your fault, chat. Stop asking the man questions. Yeah! It's definitely chat's fault I missed all those really easy shots. That was rough, man. That was rough. Like, it's been an unlucky day so far today. That was just... There's just no way to spin that. That's just me shitting the bed. It happens, but fuck, man. That sucked. I think I'm swapping it to vanilla Cherno. I want to do some vanilla Cherno exploring. I got a beer, though. I got myself a coffee porter. I wonder if BabyZed dried his tears. Dude, BabyZed is being so cute downstairs.
Doggenjoff has gifted a sub to beer_time.
I can't say what brewery monkey. My sister works there. Well, maybe I could have just not said that my sister works there. But my sister works there, and I'd rather not give out, you know, her place of business. But it's a coffee porter. It's fucking good. Broken by Design won the pint glass. Thank you for giving it away, Redline. I appreciate that. Big Shat has followed. Oh, that's beautiful. And Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Beer Time. Ish is just shit at the game. Again, like, I feel like most of our deaths today have been pretty much unlucky, less skill issue. That was a skill issue. That was a serious skill issue. Oh, you want to see something cool too? Can you read that? I don't think you can really see it. It says danger cheeks, bitches. Only a danger to myself right now. Broken by Design's a regular. He'll definitely redeem the prize eventually. Hold it over your computer so we can see it better. There we go. I used to make the best Vietnamese coffee stout at a brewery back when that was a thing. Vietnamese coffee is the best. Can't say I've ever had Vietnamese coffee. All right, I'm not gonna say that this is the life, guys, because it probably isn't. We're south of Berezino. What do we think? We could do like a Gorka run. Player right over there. Oh yeah, Vanilla has the vicinity spawn system. We're gonna get thrown in the deep end of this. Some of these new official like bullshitteries people keep telling me about. There's the vicinity spawn system. Everybody seems to hate that. And then apparently the new loot economy people don't like. I haven't played Vanilla Cherno since experimental 1.26, I think. You took that death way better than Paul would have. I've been kind of having terrible deaths all day, so I'm kind of used to it. I guess I'm developing thick skin. I mean, dude, it happens. You know. Everybody fucks up shooting when people are right in front of them zigzagging like that, you know, it happens, but most people are smart enough not to broadcast it to hundreds of people online, so they don't have to worry about it as much. What's the vicinity spawn system? So for like 6 minutes, every player on the map that respawns is gonna spawn in the same area. So like for 6 minutes, everyone's spawning in here. 6 minutes later, everyone will spawn in Electro. 6 minutes after that, everyone will spawn in Berezino. But basically it just means that there's a shitload of people in one area.
Subscribing the Big Shat.
How did the Big Shat? Oh, you followed and then you subbed. Hey, I'll take a sub out of that death. Thank you for the prime, man. You missed a death and a giveaway. Both were shit shows. What was I saying though? Yeah, the vicinity spawn system. So like everybody spawns in one cluster for 6 minutes and then it's a different cluster 6 minutes later. I think the idea is that there's people to interact with when you spawn in. But what just actually ends up happening is it's really tough to loot up because one person gets ahead of everybody, and then no one else can get any loot because they scoop it all up.
Thanks for subscribing, Scarcrow 619.
Scarcrow, thank you for gifting a sub to Spooky. Thank you, thank you. You forgot Smoking Lamp? What about Smoking Lamp? There's an option in that spawn system to max out after X number of spawns. That's not a bad, if it maxed out after like, I don't know, 10, not even 10, sorry, not 10, like 3, that'd be fine. It's just when there's like 6 people in one area that it's like, what are we even doing here, you know? Yo, this beer is wonderful, I have to say. I love coffee beers, man. Hey, I think everybody does shoulda, woulda, coulda for a long time after they shit the bed in this game. If you don't do shoulda, coulda, woulda, you don't learn from your mistakes, so you don't get better at the game, you know? The reason I'm not doing shoulda, woulda, coulda on that one, no, I'm responding to people like, you know, kind of busting Paul's balls. I'm not fishing. The only reason I'm not doing shoulda, woulda, coulda on that one is shoulda, woulda, coulda was easy. It's don't miss. There was no like better angle, no better gun, like just don't, yeah, land shots, you know, it's pretty simple. It does make me feel a little better to know I'm not the only one who does that. I worry I focus on the deaths too much, you know, about what I could have done differently and like harp on it for way too long. All right, I think somebody may have already beat us here. Delina? Or that other little town that starts with an O, and I can't think of the name right now. I'm thinking the little one, and then Polana. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I give gear away all the time. We've been doing that today. We are a gear... That would have been a good title. Gear delivery system. That Gamma, is that working for you? There you go. Nighttime won't be long on this server. It'll be a quick one, but it's going to be proper dark. And I'm very much going to regret not bringing that glow stick with me. What do you think, guys? I've got my best bits of 2024 videos coming out soon. Would it be hilarious to just make that death my best bit of 2024? Because to be honest, I like my best bit of 2024. I like it, but it didn't feel like it was like, wow. Like, I don't know. It just didn't like, it's one of the best kills I've ever had in my entire life. Plus a hilarious moment leading up to it. But like, honestly, making that number 2 and making this my best bit kind of sounds hilarious. Just lean into it. Even better, what if I made this entire 12-hour stream my best bit? It's 25 minutes of like actual good, I'm good at this game content. And then just 12 hours at the end. That's a little too much. All right. I had to figure out where to draw the line, Abnormal. I'm glad you helped me find it. It is a Friday the 13th stream. It really is, man. I'm blindish. Where's your Discord link? If you do !Discord, Diesel, you should get a link in YouTube chat. I can't do it for you. My Steam Deck doesn't hook up to YouTube chat for some reason. Make a worst of 2024. I mean, that's today, man. Genuinely. I mean, I'm always having fun shooting the shit with you guys, talking about placentas and whatnot. You know, what zombie movies are and aren't parodies. But parodies nuts. But from a DayZ gameplay perspective, I think this is probably my worst day of 2024. I really do. But I have 2 brooms now, so you know. Seems like we're making it work. I was quoting Grandma's Boy. Ah, I missed it. Go 7, what's going on, man? Oh, you're just being mean now, Graybeard. I shit the bed, but that was pretty rough, man. That guy had a backpack in his hand. To be fair, he had a full mag, you know. I only had 4 shots in that M16, but fucking hell, if I didn't make those 4 shots not count. The placenta hype train from yesterday still got me. That genuinely could be a best bit, but I just don't know how to edit that into like watchable content. I need to find a blade so I can light one of these brooms on fire and I can, you know, have a light source. We're having Buddy's Pizza. It's the frozen version of the hit Buddy's Pizza across Detroit. They are deep and tasty. I'm not big on deep dish, man. The mods and I were talking about this the other day. I'm not a big deep dish guy. I told LadyZed about it, and surprisingly, or maybe unsurprisingly, she was just like, yeah, that sounds like a normal day for you. I was like, no, you don't understand. There was like 100 subs, all placenta based. And she's like, yeah, is that not an everyday thing? I also tried to download a list of all my subscribers so I could like highlight all the placenta names, but it didn't work. It only showed me like 3 placenta names. Have we had any placenta enthusiasts come into chat? Besides yourself, astronaut? No, nobody besides you. Deep dish is just lasagna without noodles. It's just too bready. Like, I would rather have a 3rd or 4th slice of regular pizza than 2 slices of deep dish. You know what I mean? The ratio's just off for me. I really need a lighter. I can barely see, dude. Oh, that's good. That'll keep me warm. Okay, so I didn't tell you guys about why I'm actually feeling pretty cheery, even despite that death. So I went downstairs, and I see LadyZed cooking, and I'm like, where's BabyZed? And she's like, in the bathroom. And I look into the downstairs bathroom.
MS donated $2 through Super Chat. Hopefully a beer will improve your aim? Polana.
I mean, you know, it might, MS. Thank you for the Super Chat. And you know, the ball busting. But, so I go downstairs, BabyZed is in the bathroom. I look in the bathroom. She's on her learning tower, which is like a step stool for babies. She's in front of the bathroom sink with 2 spoons, 1 in each hand. Also wearing Santa Claus pajama pants, I might add. She's holding 2 spoons, 1 in each hand. And the sink is running at a trickle. And she's reaching out with 1 spoon, letting the spoon fill up with water, and then trying to drink from that spoon and then doing it again with the opposite hand. And that's what my child is doing right now, and she's having a fucking ball while LadyZed cooks dinner. I don't know, man. It's a pretty fun game. I'm like, how did you come up with this? And she's like, I don't know. She just really wanted to do this on the kitchen sink, so I moved her into the bathroom. She's ninja training. I know, man. She's catching water. Are you on Chernarus? Polana is Livonia. We are on Chernarus, but there's also a Polana on Livonia. Sorry, on Chernarus and Livonia. The Polana on Livonia is much more exciting, though. It's like high-tier loot. I mean, you could be entertained that easily, Abnormal. Just 2 spoons and a faucet. That's all you need. Oh.
Är det dig? Kan du höra mig?
How do I broom someone to death? I need a lighter. I also need to be able to see them. He's starving to death. Do I even need to broom him? Is a broom a better melee weapon than just my fists? You have Gamma. This is Gamma. We should just haunt him. Stay hidden, but just spook the shit out of him. I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul! I think that was a pretty good impression. Come on, give me a blade. I can make a frickin' hand drill kit and light this torch on fire and beat the shit out of him with a burning broom. He's got a gun.
Who's there?
Swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul!
Who are you? Who are you?
He's got a gun. This isn't good. Ooh! No, he did not kill himself. Now he's there. You almost hit me!
No, go away, go away. You're scary. Go away. Who are you?
You sound hungry. I'll fatten you up before I eat you.
No. No, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Who are you?
I don't know. Who am I? Come on, give me this freaking knife, dude. Broom is useless. It's not useless if I have it lit on fire. Oh shit, now I'm starving. He's got zombies on him. Eat him. Oh, I'm not starving. I'm thirsty. I can fix that. It's actually pathetic how well I know this map that I know exactly where this well is. Drink him? Drink his what now? Is that Wobo? Doesn't sound like Wobo to me. Go running at him naked with just a broom? That's a brilliant idea. Come on, I just need a blade of any kind. That's good, that's good. What about like guerrilla warfare in the dark? Okay, I actually don't know the map well enough to really... it's so dark now, I can't even tell. I'm killing the zombie like Daredevil, man. I'm going off of sound here. Drink his cream? No, thank you. Ooh, he's still here. Don't look at it, Raichu. Don't look at it. I want you to think of me fondly. Please don't look at that death. I mean, that could be useful. I guess I'll leave this here and come back for it. Where am I gonna find 45 ammo, though? I'm gonna try to, like, sneak up on him, run up and hit him once with the meat tenderizer, and then just run away. I'm gonna guerrilla warfare tenderize his meat. He's killing zombies. Your tummy's gonna give the game away? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I just hear him to my right. I mean, dude, I can't get anything done here. I really cannot see anything unless I'm indoors. Oh wait, that actually had more storage than what I'm wearing. Oh wait, excuse me. I can use this meat tenderizer to mine a rock. Oh, you're lucky, chicken. You're lucky I can't see you. How am I supposed to find a rock out here in the dark, though? If I can somehow find a rock, like silhouette on this hill, I can make a rock knife, and then I can light the broom on fire, and I can hunt this guy down. Ow. So your Guinness pint glass is a picture of you spilling a Guinness on your PC? No, it just says Danger Cheeks on it. Come on, there are usually rocks on these hills here.
Crowd Control Alt just resubbed for 42 months. Wait, so your Guinness pint glass has a picture of you spilling Guinness onto your PC?
No. I answered that question already. Oh, did I see a light? No, it's just a glowing rooftop. Polania is Chernarus, Polana is Livonia. Are they really spelled different? I've always heard both called Polana. I don't think I can find this rock. There's just no way. It's too fucking dark, man. Like, unless I just see, you know, mine stone. I just need the sun to come up, man. There's just nothing I can do while it's this dark. I ditched my glow stick like an idiot. We've gone to vanilla, yeah. Nice. Is this a bus? It's a bus. Oh, yeah. That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Some short shorts. We even got a battery, man. If I could find a flashlight. I was gonna make a comment about the sun is rising. It definitely is. The skyline is getting brighter than it was before. Go sit on this guy's face. Light the broom, drop it, ambush those who seek the light. I would love to, but I can't light the broom without a blade. I can't find a blade in the dark. You know? Damn it, Ish, entertain us? Bro, I'm like scaring the shit out of some guy in a fresh spawn town. That's about as much as I can do right now. There's a couple of sheds over this way. You know, garages. Maybe I'll be able to find a blade up here. Yeah, I wanted to do Vanilla Cherno earlier. I had fun on Deadfall, though. At least we got one kill on Deadfall. We don't need to talk about the death, though. Just beat him to death with some sheet metal. Oh, you can't swing it. Who wears short shorts? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We got a pretty wicked kill on Battle Royale here. Somebody full sprint left to right. Sniped him with a blaze, you know? Just feel like I need to remind you guys of the days when I used to get kills.
Thanks for subscribing, Weekeen Hank.
Wheatgeen, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You got one today? I did, didn't I? He was standing still and I shot him. It was a miracle. Did Mike die honorably? He got sniped. He woke up. I said, get to cover. He said, I'm good. And then he got sniped again. And then I assume he went to play with his puppy. And that's not a euphemism. He has a puppy that's sick and he's playing, or just got done with surgery. He was talking about that puppy the way I talk about Bill, though. He's like, this damn dog. It's all right. Mike went out way less sad than I did. Mike was put out of his misery so he didn't have to see my shooting later. He talked about Grandma's house that way too. Yeah, he did. I didn't want to bring him down, but I was like, dude, I'd kill to have frickin' Thanksgiving or Christmas with my grandma again, you know? I mean, at this point, I feel like I just gotta run into, like, Polana. I'm starving to death. I'm gonna be dehydrated to death soon. I can't find a blade to save my life. If I just keep running, by the time I get to Polana, the sun will be coming up. Winter Chernarus really got me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's a rock! Here we go. Full ghillie setup with a silenced M4 and a DMR, then died 1 hour later to a random guy in a bush. GG, DayZ. It happens, man. At least that guy, you know, had the jump on you. All right, so now I need a tree and some sticks. Here, a rabbit. Oh wait, I got sticks from this. And here's a tree. Poliana. Dude, I have never heard anyone call it Poliana. Everyone calls it Polana, MS. Oh wait. It's a rabbit. I need that rock again. Where'd it go? I mined the rock. I forgot to turn the rock into a knife. I know, explosive tuna fish. Every time you come back, I leave, you come back to a different map. Guessing nothing is breaking the curse today. Nothing so far, except for Baby Zed being cute in the kitchen, in the bathroom sink. Thought for a second I left the rock, the stone knife behind. Wheat, thank you again for the brand new sub, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, DayZ? This, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not using your flashlight that you're giving me. I'm using the torch that I worked hard to get. Fuck off with that shit. I'm busting my ass to try to get a frickin' broom lit on fire. The second I'm ready to do it, you give me a flashlight? Get fucked. Fuck your flashlight. You know what I don't think about your flashlight, DayZ? Get the fuck out of here. Going old school, man. I'm using a broom. Dude, this is a cursed day. Like, come on. We're desperately searching for any way to make a fire, and the second we have what we need, they give us a light. Fuck yo couch. Yeah, fuck yo couch, DayZ. I wish this broom was an actual flashlight. It'd be much brighter. You wanted vanilla, you got vanilla. All right, let's get to Pollyanna. Dude, you're literally the first person I've ever met who calls it Pollyanna. Like, everyone calls it Pollyanna. I'm not saying you're wrong, but usually you go with the masses on things like this. I still can't see shit. Yeah, this torch is really not helping at all. Oh, I love the darkness on vanilla. I'm like jokingly bitching about it, but I ditched my glow stick because I'm used to community servers where nighttime is nothing. Proper darkness is awesome, man. I don't understand why no servers do it anymore. If the masses jumped off a bridge, would you? I mean, maybe. If everyone I cared about jumped off a bridge, yeah, I probably would. You've heard Joito say Pollyanna? Yo, what does she know? I Survive calls it Polana. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing DayZ for 12 years. I've never heard someone call it Pollyanna until today. The sun's also coming up, so I don't even need this thing anymore. I know, darkness is fun, man. Like, I just got to, like, scare the shit out of a guy in the darkness. We struggled to find a blade to make a fire, you know? It's fun. Short, but dark nights are the way, in my opinion. You can't have an hour-long proper dark server. That's boring and too much. But, frickin' like a proper dark, but 20 to 40 minute, really 30 minutes. 30 minutes I feel like is a sweet spot. I think it's a bomb, personally. All right, here's Pollyanna. Pollyanna. Here's Polenta. Here's Placenta. My favorite town of Placenta. Yeah, there it is, Abnormal. Let's try to find some food. Or a gun so we can go kill those deer. Wow, this beer went down really quick. I'm almost done with it already. Fuck your couch. Might want to get another. I don't want to go too crazy. I do have to stream tomorrow.
MS donated $2 through Super Chat. Love you ish. I wouldn't dish it if I could take it.
Ooh, food. Oh yeah, dude, of course. I still think you're wrong. Thank you for the super chat, MS. Bro, that's a cool screenshot right there. If frickin' grass didn't get in the way. Thank you, MS. Mungo, thank you as well.
Thanks for subscribing, Mungo_1985.
Mungo, thank you for the gifted sub to Smoking Otter. Yo, we've got Space Otter, we've got Lady Space Otter. Now we've got Smoking Otter. Any relation? The sound of the broom hitting the old lady is awful. I'm sure the devs have done, could have done much better than that. Yeah. It's like one of those things that I don't even notice anymore because it's just been a bug for so long. I'm just like, yeah, the broom sounds like a taser. Like, what do you mean that's weird? Was that you, Wells Bells? Oh, fun and running with you earlier. Hopefully you avenged my death. Wells, I killed one of them. I did not avenge you, bro. It was so fun playing with you, man. Dude, I fucked up so hard. Yeah, please don't even watch that death. It's genuinely embarrassing. I don't get embarrassed about fucking up on stream often. That one was pretty bad. Is that a dead zombie in the street? It most certainly is. I thought I was safe crawling the cover. Well, I was like, get to cover, and you're like, I'm good, and then I just heard another shot ring out. But yeah, I never saw the guy who killed you. I looked for him. He looted you. I didn't think he'd have the balls to loot you. Apparently, I should have just covered your body, but I didn't think that he'd loot you. So I did like a couple circles around the area. I never saw him. I went and I died the way that you just saw. I had 3 McRibs for lunch today. Extra onion and pickles on all 3. Wash it down with 2 large Cokes. Was a good day. Please brush your teeth, Florida. I'm begging you. Just brush your teeth, please. Oh, dude, that was rough, Kyle. That was rough. Again, like, you know you're destined to fuck up on stream when you stream. That was a bad one. My fingers still smell like barbecue sauce. So this is the thing about the vicinity spawns, is somebody's already here. Like, everywhere you go, somebody's already been there because everybody spawned in the same area and like 2 or 3 guys got ahead. Polyana is a town located west of Urlvets and south of Dubrovka. Evacuation site, DayZ Wiki. You mean the website that hasn't been updated in like half a century? I mean, I don't know, dude. I Survive says Polana. We should find a street sign. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Wells. It was super fun rolling with you, man. Chat was wondering, they were like, is he somebody who watches? I'm like, I don't think so. I think he's just a guy. A guy with a cute puppy. Can we please get some puppy pictures in Discord, by the way? Maybe once she's like, you know, doesn't have a cone on her head. But yeah, it has just not been our day today, Wells. It's been a rough fucking day. Frankly, teaming with you was the highlight, you know. We got Sporta. Yeah, I'm glad you checked it out, man. It's a good map. It's worth playing more. I think I can get rid of this thing. Oh, it gave me the heat buff though. Ooh, crate. Oh, you don't have to shut up, MS. Just agree to disagree. Although I am gonna find a street sign and see if there's a Y in it. Come on, grocery store, hook a brother up. All right, let's drop this broom. Mr. Berto, I guess I'll shut up too. Yeah, you better shut up, first time chatter, Mr. Berto. Sick of you saying stuff before the first chat that you just sent. Sunno, while I'm at it, you better shut up too, Mr. First Time Chatter. Sick of hearing from you. Leave some room in chat for the rest of us, all right? Come on. God. It'll be in Cyrillic. But I read Cyrillic perfectly. I'll post a pic in a bone knife. I'll post a pic in general, pup. She's in surgery gown because they don't make cones that work on basset hound bodies. That sounds even cuter than a cone. Can I shut up too? No, keep talking, Pook. You read acrylic. I can read Cyrillic when it's written in acrylic. That deer is like in town here. There's just a new thing that says like, well, actually no, I think if I click on your name, I can tell how many messages you've sent. But, oh, that's not what you want. Definitely taking a cock armband. I think I can see how many messages you've sent, but Twitch like announces to mods and the streamer when it's someone's first chat, I guess, to like encourage them to be like, welcome, you know, thank you for being here. Instead, I tell them to shut the fuck up. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucker. Oh, I almost thought we had him. Damn, that was close. I mean, I don't think there's any food here. Oh wait, I have a gun with a bullet. How far'd they go? They go pretty far when you scare them. Backpack. Having a beer yet? I'm almost done with my first. Yeah, man, I think vicinity spawn has kind of fucked us in this town. Somebody beat us here. I mean, I'm fucking dying here, man. The other day I was fishing in DayZ, I kept hearing these two cows make sounds. I glanced over to my right and there are two cows chilling by the river. I let them live because they were my warning system. Yeah, it's good to have a warning system. Sometimes I try to leave zombies alive for that. Is it my first time chatting? No, it is not, the Danimal. Kill zombies for food or I'm fucked here. Didn't even read my second chat. I'm catching as many messages as I can, Sunno, but you know, I miss some. I'm human. I gotta focus on being bad at this game, you know? Can't catch every message.
Alexu just resubbed for 20 months. You will survive, I am manifesting it.
Manifest harder, please. Thank you for the resub, Alex. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh, shit. First time chatter here. Hope this is a friendly community that doesn't yell at first time chatters. I think you meant yell, not tell at first time chatters, fat astronaut. What, was Spanish your first language or something? God, dude. Get your shit together. I regret chugging the rest of that beer because now I wish I had more beer. Has this turned into a drunk stream yet? The thing about turning this into a drunk stream is I have to walk past my wife and child and grab another beer. And that's kind of tough, you know? Then just go out for milk. Well, I think that's the move, 76. Like, if I want to turn this into a drunk stream, excuse me, I need to grab 2 at a time. It was just a Guinness glass. It wasn't actually a Guinness. I'm drunk, so it's a drunkish stream. I mean, I'd hate to make you drink alone, Sunno. All right, is Gorka the place to go, man? I don't know if I'm gonna find anything to drink. I mean, eat. Is there gonna be any beer in Gorka, guys? I'm a little concerned that there won't be any beer. I mean, I haven't ate since 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock now. No? I had a Negroni, an Americano, and a Martini, and some beers, all paid for, and some wine. Wow. Can I have some? Time for a factor meal. I wish I had some. You need a dorm room fridge. If I had a dorm room fridge, I'd be a straight up alcoholic. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, I am like a couple of like rules and regulations away from having to quit drinking entirely. If I didn't have like my nothing before 5 o'clock rule, or like really 6 o'clock rule, it's 5:47 right now, or like if I had a mini fridge up here, like it would all be over. That'd be it. Nine shots in a sporter, chat. What do you think? I think we gotta hit him with, what do you think, stone knife or pipe wrench? Oh, I've also got that bad boy. I was thinking I should hit him with the knife and then shoot him as he runs away. No, I think you're right, though. I think I just gotta unload all over his face. All right. Wasn't as big a deal as I thought it was gonna be. Original Gamer, how you doing? Look at all the grass, the hay, the tree bark, the rainwater. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is surviving. What? You know, I'm not a fan of you adding the known perverts to the end of the quotes, Redline. I feel the quotes speak for themselves, all right? How bad would it have been if my stone knife got ruined there? You unload fast and hard. Thank you. I think. I grabbed all the bones, yeah. I guess it wouldn't have mattered about the knife then. I am aware I don't have gloves. We're going back to Polana. There's a well in Polana. I'm gonna wash my hands in Polana. Poliana. Shit. Did you notice you had bloody hands? I did not. Thank you for reminding me. You just got COVID-22. Fuck yeah, man. I like to set the trend, you know? Yo, remember when Rectangle and I locked a guy in this frickin' building right here? And handcuffed him and then brought a zombie in? And made him try to fight for his life against a zombie while handcuffed? That's one of the best things I've ever done in my entire life. It's like that, and then LadyZed, and then starting streaming. Like, that's the order of the things that I've accomplished in life. Asking Redline to mod. Oh, are we gonna do worse mistakes of our life? Because I could make a list of that too. Oh yeah, marrying LadyZed, that's on the list. Marrying LadyZed was obvious though. Like once we were like, you know, dating, that just was obvious. I think the best move I've ever made in terms of LadyZed was not texting her. For once in my fucking life, I actually played hard to get and it worked, man. Oh, also the finger walking technique, that was pretty stellar. No, let's ask her if it was obvious. You get a girl like LadyZed, you lock it down. Of course it's obvious. Oh, don't act like you guys don't know about the finger walking technique. All right? Everyone knows about the finger walking technique. We all do it. It's how we all get the ladies. Is it like a measuring method? I'm gonna need another beer if I'm gonna explain to you guys the finger walking technique. Don't forget the shocker. It's nothing like the shocker, all right? Let's not get gross here. 2 beers and demonstrate? I'll demonstrate. It's not as exciting as you guys seem to think it is. All right, well now I have to wait for this meat to cool. I guess I might as well leave like 2 on the ground, see if that's quicker. Uh-oh. If I'm gonna do a drunk stream, I feel like I gotta like structure it. Like who's the pro drunk streamer? Would it be Foxy Fox? Like what's her rule about drinking and streaming? Is it like a shot for every like X amount of subs or something like that, you know? I don't think the food's gonna burn. I think I'm gonna be back in time. Not that I'm doing shots. No fucking way am I doing shots. Honest to God, I thought you were talking about the shocker this whole time. I am not talking about the shocker. It's not burnt. Listen, I'm not cool like Foxy. I can't do shots on stream. There's no way. I'll drink a couple beers, but I ain't doing shots, man. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? They burnt the second I grabbed them. That's unbelievable. A shot for every level 5 hype train? That seems high. That seems like a lot to ask. Well, for a shot, level 5 hype train, that works. My threshold for a beer is much lower, but I ain't doing shots unless unless we hit level 5 hype train. We should have done a shot for every time placenta was said yesterday. Oh my God, we'd all be dead. All right, guys, we're surviving. We're doing okay. We're alive. Harv B, thank you for the sub. 0 stamps, thank you for the follow. A shot of what? I mean, bourbon. I mean, I do have Grey Goose, but I'd rather not drink it. But I also don't really want to waste bourbon on a shot. Like, I'd rather just sip on bourbon. I don't think I have Tito's. In terms of tequila, I think I got, what's it called? Like 1878 or some bullshit like that. Shot of bourbon and eggnog? I don't have any eggnog. Shots are drinking against terms of service. Yeah, everybody does it. It's cool. Think your Gumby arm is your best physical quality. I love that it's referred to as my Gumby arm now. Put a couple bits and bobs in here. Couple batteries. Maybe that. Eggnog's delicious. I have yet to have any tequila that I enjoy. Why does Nightbot low-key ragging on Ish? Is Nightbot ragging on me? Look at this beautiful sunny day. Isn't it wonderful? I think Nightbot rags on me because the mods have like influenced Nightbot. You know? Nightbot used to be a good soul and then the mods got their hooks on her. Nightbot just reported your stream. Bring it. I haven't done anything against the rules yet. I'm drinking for free right now. Oh boy, going to Gorka without a single gun. That's not good. If you like eggnog and coconut, you should try Coquito. It's like eggnog with a coconut and rum. I'm not against coconut. I don't love coconut though. It's like okay. Like sometimes it's okay in a candy. Sometimes it's okay as like a shaving on top of something, you know? I'm not against it, but I don't love it either. Thanks, soaking wet. Should I bother to dry my clothes? I don't think so. I think the move is to go check out the hunting stuff on the eastern side of Gorka and then go into Gorka. It feels good to be on vanilla Cherno though. It's been a long time. Sipping on the Basil Hayden's here, my go-to bourbon. Yeah, I don't really want to. Of course, there's a fucking Zagorki bar here. I don't think it's a bourbon night for me. If I got to stream tomorrow, I don't like drinking bourbon. That shit makes me feel fuzzy the next day, you know? That's a Saturday night drink for me.
Zombie 2 just resubbed for 2 months.
When it rains, it pours. Yo, I am Zombie 2. Thank you for the 2-month resub, man. Yeah, like my Friday night is Saturday night, so that's a bourbon night for me. Has the curse yet to be broken? I don't know. How do we know if the curse is broken, you know? We got a kill last life, but man, did we die sad. Let me ask you this. When you pour a bourbon, how do you, like, do you do a shot? Like, if you're gonna sip on bourbon, how do you guys measure it? I'm curious to know what bourbon drinkers do. Because I don't trust myself when I just pour it. Like, I'm afraid of what I might do. Yeah, man, I mean, dude, I used to love 12-hour streams. The vibes just get really fun, especially towards the end like this. I wish today had been better DayZ-wise. I wish it was, but I'm still here, so clearly I'm having fun. And I think that's mostly thanks to you guys. I usually do half a glass, pour until it looks like it'll repair your soul. I measure by the way I feel by the hour. I just pour about half an inch to an inch touch of water. I'm a cube guy. I like 1 cube for my bourbon. So what I do, I do a shot and a half. Sometimes I do 2. And LadyZed likes to shame me when I do 2. She takes a look at that pour and she's like, wow, that's a lot of bourbon. You get a pour spout, 1 second equals 4. Yeah, so that's what like bartenders do, scum. 3 cubes and cover the ice. Ooh, 3's too many, man. I mean, I mean, enjoy bourbon however you want to enjoy it. I'm not going to tell you how. That's too many for me. I like 1 cube. 1 cube for 1.5 to 2 shots. Just pour bourbon in Baby Zed sippy cup. That's when you drink from the bottle when she turns around? No, I would never do that. What I do is when LadyZed asks me for an old-fashioned, I have to take a couple of sips to make sure it's good. I mean, that's just the gentlemanly thing to do. Who measures their alcohol? People who don't want to feel like shit the next day. Because they're drinking bourbon on a fucking Tuesday. Still, half a whiskey glass feels like a lot, man. That's more than 2 shots. At least my whiskey glasses. Maybe I have big whiskey glasses. I don't know. I drink till the bottle is empty. Deadfall didn't break the curse. We don't talk about Deadfall here, Lord Vader. We don't talk about it. Rocks, glass, 1 large cube, pour half full. Oh, with like a big cube, I get that. Yeah, that works. I don't use big cubes unless I'm making a cocktail. That's when I use the big sphere cubes. Ah, crap. Somebody's been here, man. Pickasnori, how you doing, bud? Cube, double pour, orange peel around the rim. What about the sugar and bitters, man? You're like halfway to an old-fashioned. I don't like ice in my drinks. I like my bourbon cold. I've never bothered to put it in the refrigerator. I knew we were gonna find a gun here. I've never bothered to put bourbon in the refrigerator. Doesn't seem like it'd be good that way. Also, water is supposed to like activate the flavor. Like, they recommend that you put like a drop or 2 of water in a glass of bourbon. Don't do it room temp. I'm sorry, man. Listen, if it's like a new bourbon, I've never had this fancy schmancy bourbon, I will drink it. I will drink it neat. I will do that. But like you know, I got Larceny downstairs, you know, it's a mid bourbon, but it's fine. I like it, you know, it's actually more than mid. It's a solid, affordable bourbon. I don't want to drink that neat. I want 1 cube. It's not watered down, but it's cold and it's just sippable, you know? Can someone rescue me from my brother-in-law's? I will pay a steep reward. You're lost, man. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do for you. Find the bourbon and sneak it into a coffee cup. That's my only advice for you. That's like red wine for me. Wine snobs say it's meant to be drank room temp. I prefer chilled. Huh, I am not a big red wine guy, but I like it warm. I like it room temp. I think I like red wine because I like drinking it like it's bourbon. Like I like smell it. I like take the sip, let it wash over my mouth, you know? Like I feel like a white wine I just drink, you know? I don't do all the fancy bullshit drinking methods. I love me an old fashioned, don't get me wrong. If I'm just sipping without an old fashioned, that's how I enjoy it. Oh, that's interesting. It's like halfway to an old fashioned. My brother works at Jim Beam. Brought some barrel strength Woodford over Thanksgiving. We drank 1 small bit neat, almost fucking killed me. Wait, Woodford Reserve? That's pretty solid. I'm not a big fan of their double oak though. I've tried it, I didn't love it. Of course we get a PU scope when I have a blaze. That's how I drink Steel Reserve. You smell it, then you take a sip, let it wash over your tongue, swallow, and then breathe out through your nose. Is that how you drink Steel Reserve? Boy, I don't got a good feeling about this. But you never know where you're gonna find blaze ammo. When I drink neat, I drink out of my Glen. What the hell is that, Highbeard? Is that like a chilled glass or something? You can really taste the malt. And you're drinking right out of the can, right? Or sorry, right out of the 40. No, it's on YouTube. I drink neat. I drink out of my Glen Cairn, GLENCAIRN. Or is that an M? It looks like an RN to me, but it's small text. It's hard to tell. Dang, 10 hours. Don't worry, we're drinking. Yeah, what the hell is that? Is that a bourbon or is that like a type of glass? Is that one of those like snifters or whatever the fuck you call them? I don't like those. My nose is too big. It's a tumbler of sort. Yeah. There are these like, I think my stepdad calls them a snifter? And he says it's like the proper glass to drink bourbon out of, but my nose is literally too big. Like I've got a fucking honker, dude. And those glasses, they're like little, they're not like wide. So like, see how my nose fits into the glass here? My nose doesn't fit into the glass in those things. And my nose literally hits the top and I can't tip it back far enough to fucking drink out of the thing. My nose is literally too big for those types of glasses. It's kind of upsetting. Have you tried Old Granddad? Not a fan. Old Granddad is made from Basil Hayden's recipe? No way. That shit's like gut rot, dude. Wait, is that a barbed wire baseball bat? Sick, man. I just don't think you know how to tilt your head back. No, I don't. My neck doesn't bend that way. Either way, it's just unenjoyable to have your nose like hitting the glass when you're trying to drink it, man. The Macallan 81-year-old 649,000 bottle is right up your alley. Yeah, I can afford that. Pretty sure Blanton's is the most expensive bourbon I've ever had. His arm does though. Yeah, my arm. Ooh. Wait, I can't eat that. Wonder how long ago that was. We're not on Sakal, so it wouldn't freeze. Use a straw. That's some like chaos magic right there. Drinking bourbon from a snifter in through a straw. I own a Macallan 1953 unopened. What's that worth, man? My brother used to work for Jim Beam. They own Basil, dozens of others. A lot of different types of bourbons are just aged in different parts of the warehouse. I mean, it's effective, though. It definitely changes the flavor. Or I'm dumb enough to buy into that it changes the flavor. But also, what type of barrel you age it in and all that. Like, that all matters. Around 10K? Let me have some. I genuinely would not want to drink a $10,000 bottle of bourbon. Like, I just sell it, man. Whoa. I'm drinking Rainer beer. Never heard of that. Like, unless I was on my deathbed, I wouldn't want to drink that type. I just feel like it'd be wasted on me. Do you think people who say they like Scotch are lying? No, I understand what people like about Scotch, even though I don't like it. It's not for me yet, but I understand what people like about it. Couldn't respond quickly enough. I was on a flight. I was in a fight in Final Fantasy. But yes, the glass is what you described, one of the smaller ones. Yeah, my stepdad is all about those. I don't like them for nose reasons. It's what they drink in Twilight. It's a Seattle staple. Yeah, I never heard of it. I want to visit Seattle someday. All right, well, shit. We are, unfortunately, shit out of luck here. We've got the Blaze. We need to get some ammo. And I don't think we're going to find it in Gorka. No. Where do we go? Where do we go? I've had Whistle Pig. That's pretty common out here. Let's loot these little bit of houses and then head to the castle. We'll find blaze ammo there. What's the difference between bourbon and Scotch? Isn't it the peat? That like moss that they like somehow flavor it with? I don't really know what they do. I kind of assume they burn the moss and the smoke flavors it. Who's Pete? Some dude. Nah, are you not a bourbon guy, Monkey Dust? I know you're all about beer. Scotch is just whiskey made in Scotland, nothing to do with peat. What's the one Scotch I like? Oh, it's Monkey Shoulder. I think that's Scotch, but it's like a blended whiskey. I don't know, I definitely tend to not like Scotches. I like a smoky whiskey. I love a smoky whiskey. I don't like that peaty flavor that you taste in most Scotch. nice food. Beer and red wine only. It's good. It's good. It's like weird to say, but it like almost takes some effort to get into it. But once you're into it, it's so good. I thought Monkey Shoulder was a blended scotch. Scheiße. The hell happened here? I mean, I might as well cook that fish, right? I have a 9% or double IPA. Entertain me now, sir. Nice. I actually don't even know what I have in the fridge. What did I say? I have a 9% double IPA. Entertain me now, sir. Whatever, I'm doing stuff. I got things going on here, like cooking this guy's meat. There it is. You should have clipped it. He's a mod. He doesn't clip things. They can't be bothered. They're too busy working and whatnot. No, I'm actually out of the beer from the secret brewery. They impressed me though. They weren't really all that good at first. Do I have a Glock mag? No, I got the CR mag. They didn't really impress me at first. When I went to her brewery, it was all like hazy IPAs. And I just always am turned off by a brewery that has nothing but hazy IPAs. I feel like it's like, shows a lack of creativity, you know? But she brought me a 4-pack with 2 black lagers and 2 coffee porters, and they were both amazing. So I'm like, all right, this is a solid brewery. How do I have 2 guns but nothing to shoot with? Fuck me. We're so dead, dude. Oh, I love IPAs. I'm not big on hazies. Juicy hazies like New England's, not a fan. Should I get the heat buff? What are you doing? What are you going for Xmas? Well, like Halloween? What am I going as for Xmas? Nah, we're doing most of Christmas here. There's my mom's side of the family and LadyZed's extended family Christmas on the 27th and 28th. But like Christmas Eve with LadyZed's parents is here at our house. Christmas Day with my mom is at her house, about 20 minutes away. Then we've got the 27th at her family in Jersey, staying overnight, driving to my cousin's in like New Hope, Pennsylvania, general area. That's my mom's family Christmas. No dad's family Christmas this year. Papa couldn't come up from Florida, so we're just not doing it this year, which is fine by me. I've traveled to DC too many times for Christmas. I'm kind of tired of it. 1 year off won't be the worst thing in the world. And then, that's it. I'm done. Oh yeah, no, then my dad is coming up to Lancaster and we're hosting a Christmas with him on New Year's Eve. Compared to the amount of travel we normally do, it's really not that bad. I'm not gonna bother patching that jacket up. It's a piece of shit jacket. Yeah, have a good one, Pook. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, we got the double buff. I think that's all we're getting. We're going out for the first time for about 15 years to my in-laws. They live in my street. Oh, damn. Quite the reunion, Simon. I hope it goes well, man. Bourbon has corn in the mash and Scotch has malted barley. Yeah, I don't know. It's that peat flavor that fucks me up with scotch that I don't like. No heady topper. What's a heady topper, MS? Mad Husky, how you doing, man? Sorry I missed you. 727, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. The most expensive thing in New York City is a real Christmas tree. 80 bucks for a 3-footer. Oh, dude, there's no way I'd bother with a real tree in New York. Why? We do a fake tree right now. I think I want to do a real tree starting next year. Once LadyZed is old enough to enjoy the experience of going down and chopping down her own tree, I think I want to do that. Heady Topper's an IPA from Vermont. Yo, Vermont has great beers. Sierra Nevada's fantastic, Diesel. One of my favorite beers of all time, Dankful IPA, Sierra Nevada. Fucking phenomenal, dude. Child labor. What, do you expect me to chop the tree down myself? Come on. My wife was more excited than my kids. They could care less. Muscle sent me a great photo of his 3 kids standing in front of the tree that they were going to cut down for Christmas. And one of them is running away from the tree, sobbing uncontrollably. And the other 2 are just standing there smiling. Esplo, have a good one, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Come on, man. We just got to get some blaze rounds, and then we're just chasing shots. Maybe ditching this backpack, too. Is that why you have kids so they can do the housework? Hey, I told you, she cleans up spills nowadays, Sinclair. If somebody spills a liquid on the floor, she'll grab a towel off of the oven and clean it up, man. It's amazing. Sweetwater's a thing around here. They never stand out to me, though, So Freshy. I've seen them. How the hell did I do that? Do what? Train LadyZed to clean up after spills? I did nothing, man. She just started doing it. She saw me do it one day and she started copying me. If you're ever in Canada, try Fat Tug. And what type of brothel is that, Subs? Bunch of big gals? I mean, I'm not against it. I'm in, but, you know, I'll have to get permission. IPA. When we were in, we've only ever been to Niagara Falls. I've never really explored broader Canada, and I really want to someday. Fat Tug's actually pretty good. I mean, I'm sure it's as good as any other tug. Yeah, if I ever get to, I want to do like a road trip around like a big part of Canada and do like camping and hiking and all the above, you know? Maybe rent that teardrop trailer LadyZed and I have always talked about and just drive around. Steam Whistles in Toronto is good. Wait, maybe, oh no, I was, sorry, I'm getting Steam Whistle and Sweetwater from So Freshy confused. Sweetwater is definitely around here. I see their beers all the time, and I don't know, something about the label, I'm always just like, it doesn't look that good, and I never pick it up. Okay, that's actually kind of what I imagined, So Freshy. Maybe next time I go to Cape May. My problem, though, is even when I'm, like, day drinking, I like heavy beers. I just drink less of them, you know? LadyZed goes down for bedtime in about 40 minutes, so I think in about 20, I'm gonna go down and say goodnight. Maybe grab another. No, give me some blaze ammo. Want to shoot some motherfuckers. I really do. I'll feel so much better about starting tomorrow's stream if I can get a couple of kills before we wrap up today. I don't know, what map should we play tomorrow? I almost want to try Deer Isle again, but man, if that did not go well for us today. Maybe we got to do Winter Cherno. Winter Cherno could be the one. Believe it or not, hunting gear can spawn up here. Not every time, but it does happen. Green Helm the Mosque tomorrow. Oh wait, I wanted to play that DayZ Core map server deal. It's like an Autumn Livonia. Those bolts were dropped. Favorite go-to cheap beer? Yingling. I'm Pennsylvanian, you know. We don't even call it Yingling, we just call it lager. That's my concern, Nep, is the server sounds really cool, but it also sounds like it's base building focused. So I was like, maybe we'll have a good time playing it on day one, you know? Revend!
Ravon Sky just resubbed for 12 months. Here we go, Amish. Here is to 1 year. Amish
Thank you,
love.
bud. Thank you for a year of support, man. Thank you for a year of watching, more than anything. Thank you, Revend. Pacifico. I've never heard of them, Diesel. Must not be a local one. Are you gonna stream Monday? I gotta talk to my mom about childcare. I'm unsure. I did all my editing this week so that I could stream possibly 5 days next week. But I gotta talk to my mom about if she can watch LadyZed on Monday or Tuesday. I'll be on one of those days. I'm pretty sure she'll watch her. My stepdad's getting better and better. She watched her on Tuesday. She also called me today and was like, I miss my granddaughter, so. And she babysat on Tuesday of this week. We had Pacifico at the DayZ meetup in San Diego. Well, I bet that must have been fun. Do I not have any water on me? Darn it. They used to be one of the main basing servers that was very hardcore in the past. Perfectly fine, like Karma Crew, for example, to just roam, though. I think day one will mostly be shooting everyone they see. Yeah. I guess. Maybe it'll just be like gung-ho, everyone trying to get base building supplies. Speaking of which, I might not be able to loot this. Surprised we're not hearing any shots, man. We're near the Sobors on a full server with a queue. Yeah, damn it. Multiple code locks. Do you have any strong loggers in the US? Well, Yingling is probably the most popular lager in the US. It's the first brewery in America, apparently. Or the oldest brewery in America. I don't know about the first, but it's the oldest lasting one. They're like an amber lager. I have been noticing, though, a lot of like microbreweries starting to focus on pilsners and lagers more. I really think that people are getting sick of this like IPA over the top. Like there's like, it's just like you go to so many places and all they have are IPAs. And I think people are getting sick of it. I've been sick of it for a long time. I love an IPA, but like have a double, have a single, and then have a West Coast. Like that's all you really need, you know? You don't need to have 3 different hazy IPAs. That's just fucking stupid, man. Pilsners are so good too, because Pilsners are great because they're lower alcohol, like 5% max. But they have like a full-bodied flavor, you know? Oh no, hipster brewery face is going nowhere, bro. People love hipster breweries. Especially people with kids. Yo, how you doing?
$10. Ish, can I post a link to my new vacation rental I just launched today? Want to get some feedback, but mostly just want to show off.
I mean, are you sure you want to like dox yourself like that? Like, I mean, I don't mind. In the Discord, I definitely don't mind. In here, you know, go for it. I don't really care. I don't know if that math checks out, Nate, but that's the idea, man. I'd rather be able to have 2 instead of 1, you know? Like, if I go out to dinner, having 2 is wonderful and calling it quits, but if I get like an 8%er, it's 1 and done, you know? That was a loud bird. I'm all about the dad pilsners now. There's a place near me that has a West Coast Pilsner, they call it. And I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, dude, thank you for the super. I was so busy answering your question. I didn't even thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $10 tip, Florida. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. But yeah, they've got a West Coast Pilsner. And it's just like, I just love a Pilsner because it's just like nice and crisp. Crisp is always the way I describe Pilsners. But I've been seeing like a lot of lagers and Pilsners coming up, and I'm really happy about it. This is just a full, like, beer talk stream at this point, isn't it? Tell us how you really feel about breweries with East Coast IPAs. Stop sugarcoating it. I will not sugarcoat it. I fucking hate New England IPAs, Cashman. I'm sorry. I hate them. I don't know if they were overdone and so many of them were bad. Like, I've had good ones. I don't hate them all. But I usually will not even, like I have to get a sip of a New England IPA before I order it. Because half of them are horse shit. At least around here. But if I see a West Coast on the menu, I'm ordering a pint because it's probably good. More for us. That's fine, man. I'm sorry. New England IPAs are just juicy. It's like orange juice. Like, I don't get it. When they're good, but I think that the majority of them are pretty terrible.
Jeremy Smith donated $10 through Super Chat. Thanks for the entertainment today.
Thank you,
Have
bud.
a good night.
Take care, man. We are back tomorrow. Probably 8 a.m., I'm thinking, since we're on kind of late tonight. But thank you for watching, Jeremy. Thank you for the $10 tip. I think we'll have a better day tomorrow. If we really struggle with DayZ tomorrow, I think we'll do a little gray zone or dead side. I'm glad we powered through. I'm having fun today, even though it's been a brutal PvP day. But I don't think I've got it in me to power through tomorrow. If we're getting shit on tomorrow, we're gonna do something different. But we'll start with DayZ. I've been seeing some low alcohol West Coast IPAs, Monkey Dust. There's a place near me, not Rusty Rail. It's on King Street. I always call them Rusty Rail, but it's not Rusty Rail. I can't remember the name. But they've got like a 5%er West Coast IPA. It's solid too. God forbid a beer be juicy and refreshing. I don't mind. What? That actually scared the shit out of me for winning. Thank you for the... Bruh. Bruh. That was a alert, and it was terrifying, Berto. I did not like it. Thank you for the bits for winning. There are some very good. When we were out to dinner in Cali, there was a really, really good non-alcoholic West Coast IPA. It was fucking good, man. You can tell. I mean, it's not like you're gonna trick someone. You're like, wait, there's something missing here. But they're solid, man. Apparently I never turned off. I don't have any ammo for this, right? No, I don't. Apparently I never turned off that stalker alert. All those calories, no booze? Yeah, but you know, Sometimes you just want it delicious. Like, I don't really like soda that much anymore, you know? But sometimes I don't want just water at dinner. I saw a stab vest zombie. Dude, I'm really confused about how we haven't heard any shots since the sun has come up. I wasn't trying to take a screenshot. I just hit G instead of F. Where was that stab vest zombie? Also, aren't most of the calories in alcohol and beer from the booze? Like, obviously there's a lot elsewhere too, but like, I think that's a pretty significant portion too. I'm assuming non-alcoholics are like way less. There he is. Kombucha is great if you need to shit for 3 days. Hey, I do need to shit for 3 days. I'd be curious to see like the same beer, alcoholic version, non-alcoholic version, what the calorie difference is. Yeah, exactly. Like if alcohol wasn't the majority of the calories, liquor wouldn't have that many calories, and it does. Ever tried O'Doul's? I have. We once tried to trick a friend into drinking O'Doul's in high school just to get him to be like, I'm so drunk, man, I'm so drunk. Just got the mug I won. Congrats, Cassie. Oh, you know what, MS? I've been to Alchemist. I've been there. There's a mountain there. I was snowboarding up there with some cousins, and we went to there and Von Trapp Brewing Company. The winner was a regular though, right, Redline? They'll be back. We'll be able to get them to claim it. Or I can re-roll it, you know, when I go downstairs to get say goodnight and get my drink. All right, we're finally finding some gear, man. I whispered him, but nothing. Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you want to re-roll it today, that's fine. But he's a regular. I mean, we can remind him tomorrow. But yeah, it was years and years ago, but I've been to Alchemist Brewing Company, or however they call it. Looked it up for you. A can of Heineken is 42 calories per 100 milliliter. Without alcohol, it's 21. So half calorie, yeah. That's a significant drop. Here we go. I'd like to keep... PlayZ. Or should I just do a mock? Nah, we're not doing an IJ. Jeremy and Florida, thank you both for the 10 bucks each. Oh, wow, cool. I do not find a lot of press vests on vanilla. That feels very uncommon. Maybe we should keep flashlight given our predicament earlier. Thought you didn't snowboard? I used to. It's been years, man. It's been years. I genuinely can't even remember the last time I went snowboarding. I know it was Greek Peak I fell and I cracked a rib, and I haven't been since. All right, maybe now I don't need this thing. Keep it just in case, though. We're gonna have to triple carry with the blaze. You went to Stowe, Vermont. If you went to Trap Place, I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was the name. It was brutally windy. Like, it was almost unbearable to even snowboard. It was so goddamn windy.
Winning has just donated $5.56. End of Friday.
Oh, she picked it up. No more gargling? Are we done with the gargle? Fine by me.
Prophet Nighttime just resubbed for 9 months. Happy Friday the 13th and anniversary.
Booby tipped $5, donated $2.
Oh boy. That was a B minus?
$10. We're winning. I'm into the vodka. I challenge you to a tip battle.
What is happening? What is happening? Okay, thank you, Florida, for another 10 bucks. Booby tipped $5 for the 2. Berwinning for the 556. And Profit for the 9 months, man. I gotta drink it this well, man. It's gonna be bad. This is where our luck catches up to us, I think. Perfect, I came back to gargling. You left and we were gargling. You came back and we were gargling. It's the circ. No, I'm not. One shot. No more scorpions on Livonia or tundras. I heard about AKs and tundras. I didn't know scorpions too. I'm not mad about scorpions. No AK-74 seems bad.
Cashman Forgeworks donated $10 through Super Chat. Well, if it's going to be that kind of party.
I'm gonna need a drink if it's gonna be that kind of party. Thank you for the $10, Cashman. Oh, come on. Thank you, Cashman, Florida, Booby.
The winning donated $2. Florida Gunt, I've already spread it around today. I only got so much left in me. Game.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's tired. Did you guys hear it? That is a tired gargle lady. She's tuckered out for winning. I think you gotta give her a rest. Thank you for the $2. I've only got so much left in my garara. She's down for the count, man. I don't have a water bottle, do I? So. Can we just call her Gargle Lady now? I think we might be. I don't know. Thank you for all the tips, guys.
Florida Grunt donated $10. She sounds used and abused. Let's string her out.
She's very used and abused, mostly by Berwinning. Thank you for the 10 bucks, Florida. By the way, just because you're in the vodka, Florida, does not mean I have to get into the vodka, because it ain't my thing. I've got Grey Goose in the basement, haven't touched it in over a year. Whoop. Vodka's turpentine? Yeah, it's not my jam. I don't like gin, I don't like tequila, but at least they have flavor to them, you know? I use vodka to clean my tobacco pipes. She's burnt out from the horrific things you guys made her say yesterday. I think you're right. Too much placenta talk. Yeah, I feel like gin and tequila are both good for mixing, you know? Where'd I leave that place?
Sushi underscore the underscore kid just resubbed for 16 months.
There it is.
Long Dong tipped $6, donated $2. Oh,
What?
I have a long way to go.
Ooh. I'm very confused by the username Long Dong tipped $6 who only tipped $2. That should be illegal. I was gonna say that's way above a D-. Long Dong, thank you for the $2 tip. Sushi, thank you for the 16 months, man. Dude, her heart is not in it right now. Her robotic heart is not in
Florida
it.
Grunt donated $10. Just
Dude,
tipping so
Florida.
she has enough money to hire a babysitter and not have to go to those dance groups with LadyZed.
Oh my God. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I skipped last night. I didn't go. Went out with muscles instead, and I regret nothing. Those baby dance classes, man. It's cute, but fuck me. Dude, I went to 3 of them. 2 by myself, Redline. They're horrific, man. They're absolutely horrific. I will happily go to a baby dance class with my baby when she's old enough to dance with me. I will happily do that. But I don't care to go to a baby dance class where my baby just stands there looking at people while I have to dance awkwardly. I won't do it. Well, I will do it. I did it. But if I have a reason to get out of it, I will use that reason. All right, I gotta go downstairs and say goodnight to the cute baby. Justin Collins, what's up, buddy? He said, but fuck me. Yeah, but with 1 T, it's fine. Who signed her up? LadyZed. Who do you think? She's a little young. She's like at an awkward age where she's too young to be held and danced with, but she's not old enough to actually follow along with the dances.
Redline tipped 69 cents, donated $2.
Oh my God. I was about to get so mad if he actually tipped 69 cents. I was about to get so mad. Not you? I know it's not you. F+. Thank you for the $2 tip. Florida, thank you for another 10. There's a tree line up here with 2 deer stands I'm hoping to get Mosin ammo for. I'm going AFK in those trees, saying goodnight to LadyZed, getting another beer, and then we're chasing down some PvP. So that exact same thing happened to us, Sickly Tiger, but they asked LadyZed if she wanted to see it. There was this young female resident who helped deliver the baby and really did the whole thing. And then once we're done, we're holding LadyZed, I'm holding LadyZed, LadyZed's like recovering. And that resident walks up to LadyZed and is like, do you want to see the placenta? And LadyZed is like high as a kite, just like, okay, sure. And she like held it up and showed her. And I'm like holding my daughter for the first time, like, what the fuck? That thing looks like something out of Aliens. And LadyZed is like, wow, cool. Turn off camera. It was pretty wild, man. They are pretty nasty looking, but shit. They make babies grow.
Thunder Taco Toots has gifted a sub to Sickly_Tiger.
Who is this? He sounds like a boring WAN show. What's a WAN show?
This is fun. I'm not even Florida Grunt. Just found his laptop open at the library. Yay.
Whoever just tipped 19 bucks, thank you very much. Thank you, Florida's Grunt's credit card. Taco, thank you for the gifted sub. Not Redline, thank you for the $2. I turned away, my wife wanted to see it. It's pretty gnarly, man. "12 hours, who is this guy?" 12 hours and drinking, Foxy. Are you proud of me? You better be proud. It's all for you, Foxy. Also for my mortgage. I'm glad I'm sitting down. To be fair, it's also not going very well. I've been absolutely shit on today. It's been a rough fucking stream, PvP-wise. I'm gonna stick with the brown hunter pants. God damn it, dude. We're going into PvP with 2 shots and a Mosin. All right, I'll be right back. I'm getting a beer. I'm saying goodnight to a cute baby. Oh! Bro, I just took my headset off. That was perfect timing, Egger.
Egger Skyle has just donated $3.08. Weren't you talking about his a couple hours ago? Wasn't she supposed to eat that, and shouldn't you be in bed?
I should be in bed, but no. I think that's weird to eat it, but you know, to each their own. I'll be right back. I'm saying goodnight to a cute baby. Thank you for the 308, Egger. And thank you for the $20, Florida. I came back to a "you are dead" screen, I was gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh shit, shots! What direction? Vexing Goblin, thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. I actually gotta be really careful here. This is a home brewed beer. I should have poured this downstairs. Sometimes these overflow when you open them. Don't worry. It poured beautifully. Who's homebrew? LadyZed's uncle. It's good. It's the Chinook IPA from Northern Brewing Company. I brewed it myself back in the day. Yeah, some of those, some of these like homebrewed beers, Monkey Dust, when you open them, they overflow. Yo, dude!
I think he's dead.
Oh, I'm not doing
Grunt has
that.
just donated $50. Last tip of the night. Ish,
Here.
please give us your best robot lady gurgle.
All right, here, I'll give you my best robot lady gurgle.
Red line tips 69 cents donated $2.
And I did it with my mouth closed. I don't think the first time she did the G, did she? This stream is a mess. Hey, at least we're not talking about placentas. Bro, thank you for the $50 tip, Florida. Thank you so freaking much. You guys are fucked. Thank you so much, Florida. That's very kind of you. Did she? Okay, I didn't think she did it.
NTR Austin just
Take care,
resubbed for
Foxy. Thank you for
16
popping
months.
in.
AO is robot lady free later.
Yeah, man. I mean, I assume. I'm not her boss. I'm not gurgling. Come on, man. I gotta draw a line somewhere. Austin, thank you for the 16 months. Foxy, I hope you're good. I was talking about how, I think it was with you, that we killed Summit on Deadfall. We were back there today, so I was like, oh, this is where I killed Summit. I thought that line was suppositories. That's a line, too. Yeah, that's a line. I have many lines. All right, so we actually heard shots. We know there's people around. I finally have a gun. Unfortunately, it's got 2 bullets in it. Going up on Electrical Box Hill. Can we start another pickle fund? Oh God, no, we can't. We really can't. I'm owed a gurgle. It's not like you said, I'll tip 50 if you gurgle, and I said yes. You can't just tip and say things and expect me to do them. That's a slippery slope, bro. That's how I end up breaking the law. I do appreciate the 50, though. It's all of the tips. It's very kind of you, man. It's my greatest foe of all. All right. I was gonna say, I think that area is toxic. Oh, Foxy, did you see the javelin throw? Igor said he was gonna send it to you. I'm sorry, they're really loud and annoying. The fox is in game. Just the in-game foxes. He didn't send it to me, but I heard about it. It's pretty funny. So am I. Yeah, but you can shoot me and punch me with spider dicks, you know, so I won't, you know. I'm afraid of you. I'm not afraid of the foxes in game. Unfortunately, that's all toxified. It might dissipate soon. If it dissipates, we could be the first one in. Maybe get something decent. I don't know, it's feeling weird on this server. I feel like I should be hearing more. Spiders have 2 dicks, don't they? Don't tell that to Foxy. She'll hit me again. It's full with a Q, Subdued Gecko. 100%. I mean, I guess it could have emptied out a little bit when nighttime hit. It is getting late in Europe too, but I figured America would fill the server at the same, you know, as well. You want to get weird? Let me smoke this blunt. You do what you want to do. I'm gonna pass though. Only late if you're a pussy? Bruh. What if you've got kids? Last night I had the house to myself. LadyZed was busy. She didn't get home until like, I don't know, 10:30. I watched the second half of a movie with headphones on so that I wouldn't wake my child. I had a beer and I went to bed at 9:30 and read a book until I fell asleep. And I regret nothing. I regret nothing. It was fucking amazing, Redline. You'll be on my level. You will be on my level someday soon, bro. This better not be another demand. Oh no.
I think he's dead.
Florida Grunt has just donated $50. Please sing I'm a Little Teapot in a French accent. Thanks in advance.
I gotta give it to you for creativity points. Your childhood version of you would be so disappointed. Oh my god, you have no idea. I even thought about playing Red Dead Redemption. I was like, I'm too tired. I'm just gonna watch a movie. Yo, Florida, thank you for the 50 bucks. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to have to decline yet again. Quiet is the best thing ever. Dude, being able to pick what I want to watch on TV is amazing. Like that is genuinely like the best ever. Thank you so much, Florida, but I shan't be singing I'm a Little Teapot in a French accent. Because genuinely, how would I do that? Sacre bleu, I'm a little teapot. I am short and stout. Like that? There, that's as good as I can do. Oh god. It's cause I'm getting more beer in me. I'm starting to do things that people tell me to do. When you stay here sometime, I'm forcing both babies and moms to bed. You and I and Meza are gonna rage. Oh, I'm down, dude. I can stay up if I want, you know? It's not like I'm like, hey guys, it's TwitchCon, but I'm tired and I gotta go to bed. But yeah, on a Thursday night when I gotta work Friday morning, I go to bed early. It's lovely. We'll bury Meza in the backyard. Nice. You're definitely middle-aged now. I really hope I live past 68. Nah, believe me, I can hang if I want to hang. But hanging at this point is being like lucid in the morning, you know?
Little Teapot
Dude.
tipped $4
Oh,
donated
thank God. I thought this was Florida
I'm a
again.
little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout, tip me over and pour me out.
I was like, is she gonna do it? Ooh. Ah, she's just regular. Little Teapot, thank you for the $2. And Florida, thank you for like, I'm pretty sure like $150 in tips today, man. Thank you, thank you. Genuinely don't know what to say. You gotta lead with the Grar. Do you though? I really don't want to go to Northwest Airfield. Not with this little amount of gear. Oh, I think the gas dissipated. Proper hangover last 2 days. I truly hope to never get so drunk that I have a 2-day hangover. Somebody found an SKS. Ooh, more ammo. Trying to pay your mortgages. I thought you'd like to hear my announcements. Oh, I love hearing your announcements. I just don't like feeling like I have to sing I'm a little teapot. Oh. Trying, what's going on, man? Thank you, thank you. I'll make it to 69. Oh, baby. I feel bad for those who don't drink when they wake up in the morning. That's the best they'll feel all day. I mean, I get the joke, but genuinely, man, not having anything to drink and getting a good night's sleep, like, bro, I think that might feel better than a good buzz. Like, when I went to visit Astronaut the night I got there, we didn't drink at all. I slept in an Airbnb with a lovely bed. A slightly creepy Airbnb with a lovely bed, no child in the house that I had to worry about. It was like the best fucking night's sleep in my entire life. I woke up feeling like $1 million. I said slightly creepy. Now, I actually find that if I smoke too much, I don't sleep well, Edgar. My mind races, and I feel like my dreams are like but if you smoke a ton, you're not supposed to dream at all. But like sometimes if I'm like really baked, I can't fall asleep because my mind is just racing. What's it called? Fat Tug. Hitting cameras? Probably, for sure, Lim Jaehee. I would not be surprised if there were cameras in that room. I didn't see any, but was I concerned enough to look for some? Yes, I did. Amish said, sing the number song from 2 Live Crew. I don't, what are all of those things? I'm wearing my TRMZ shirt. Can I watch the stream? Only if you wear it backwards and inside out. So you did your business under the covers? Yeah, of course. Like a gentleman. No, I totally can, totally. I mean, you gotta be careful cutting out booze. It ain't easy. But it's fucking good for you. I'm like genuinely looking forward to dry January. A, I hope I make it the whole month, but B, I just know I'm gonna feel really good every single day. And I'm gonna feel like a really good dad every single day, man. Nothing's better than being able to wake up in the morning and match your kid's energy. Like, It's tough when you wake up in the morning and you're like still tired and your kid is just like all over the place right away. I feel so good when I'm like, I can match her energy right away in the morning. Oh no. Oh, it's Florida again. Somebody save me.
Florida Grunt has just donated $50. Only having fun and playing with you-ish. You never have to say or do anything you don't want to.
Well, I'm aware of that.
Just enjoy supporting you, buddy.
I do appreciate it.
Bye.
Dude, thank you. I think you're like 200 bucks. That is bonkers, bro. Thank you for the insanely generous tips. Have a good night. We are back tomorrow for a sober Saturday stream. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Get some sleep, buddy. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with 2 Live Crew. Come on, give me an SKS. Ooh, boy. So that had to be before the toxic gas. Do you make your bed each morning? I've actually been doing a really good job. We talked about it recently, MS, and chat was talking about this Marine guy who did a TED talk about make your bed every morning, and if you make your bed every morning, at least you've accomplished one thing right at the start. So I actually have been. Like, nothing fancy. Like, I'm just like adjusting the sheets to flatten them out a little bit. But yeah, I've actually been making my bed every single morning. I wake up, I either wash my hair or take a shower, whichever one is required. And then I make my bed, get dressed, get baby Zed ready for the day, have breakfast, take her to daycare, or spend the day with her, depending on the day. And then get to streaming, or spend the day with baby Zed. Oh, I thought that was my SK. He was a Navy SEAL, my B. But yeah, I don't know. I think making the bed is kind of pointless, but it does feel nice to just like have done something, you know? Wash your hair or shower. If I shower the night before, like if I shower like after dinner, depending on like if I go on a run or whatever, I'm not gonna shower again like 12 hours later. On a day like that, I'll just wash my hair. You know what I thought of this morning? Ched sitting on an F-18 landing gear compartment. I think that's pretty amazing. All right, we're ditching that. We're ditching that. Boop, 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 boop. It's not pointless. It looks nicer. Yeah, but nobody sees it. The only person who sees it is me right before I mess it up to get back in bed again. But you're right, it's not pointless because LadyZed sees it and then I'm like, look what I did. I made the bed. She's like, good for you, you're a 34-year-old man. Okay, that's not good. Okay, this is actually really not good because the baseball bat is absolutely failing me right now. Bro. I hit that zombie like 6 times. I mean, I can't even swing now. Bro, I literally was trying to swing and he just wasn't doing it. Fuck me. Baseball bat absolutely failed me there. It's like a 2-tapper half the time. I hit that zombie like 4 times, didn't do nothing. Showers at any time are great. I'm addicted morning, night, especially when you don't feel well. Oh, I love a good shower, but I get dry skin in the winter. I can't shower too much. No idea if it's bullshit, but I've heard it's healthier to let your bed sheets air out instead of locking all that moistness in from your night's sleep. Well, I get up, like brush my teeth, take my meds. Like there's a good 15 minutes between. I'm gonna bleed out here. This is taking forever, dude. Meanwhile, I shot that guy unconscious yesterday. He woke up in 2 fucking seconds. But zombies hit me, and it takes me half an hour to wake up. There are a lot of things about this game that I kind of despise. I'm not gonna lie. Zombies being the #1 thing. Ooh, Mosin ammo. I wanna fight one. But you still love it. Yeah, in the way that, like, an abused lady loves her husband, you know? Great, I'm yellow health now. I'm gonna get one tapped again, dude. And it's all because of that. What? Oh my god, that bug is geeking me out, man. It's like when stuff is thrown, but you pick it up, you hear the throwing audio. Crap, now I'm quadruple carrying. I haven't seen an M16 in so long, dude. It's cool to see it. All right, well, great. I wanted to go chase shots, and now I've had the absolute living shit kicked out of me. And it's like way riskier to do so. Fuck, whatever. We're doing it anyways. This day started with us getting absolutely shit on. Why should it end the other way? Let's go to VMC. Maybe we'll get some 5.56. They buff them the more you go into the map? I don't think that's true. I mean, military zombies are a little tougher than civilian, and PD are a little tougher than civilian too, but I don't think the zombies get harder the further into the map you are. Sometimes you just get unlucky and it takes 6 hits to kill a zombie instead of 2. It is? I would love to see a source on that. I'm pretty sure zombies have the same HP everywhere. Sometimes you just miss your headshot, though, which is probably more what I did there. You should also brush your teeth with your offhand. Tell yourself you love yourself in the mirror 10 times and take 25 deep breaths every morning. Kind of like the idea of brushing your teeth with your offhand, though, just to, like, try to train yourself to be ambidextrous. Wobo made a video about it. I'm not trolling. Dude, I'd love to see it. If you've got it, please share. I don't watch every one of his videos, but yeah, there are heavy zombies like military zombies, and then there are heavy-ish zombies like police zombies, but police zombies are the same on the coast as they are in, like, Zeleno. And military zombies at the like Electro tents north of Electro are the same as Tizzy. But yeah, I mean, if you've got the video, I'd love to see it. You covered me during all my driving work today. Appreciate the long day. Had a blast. Ken, thank you for hanging out, man. I mean, it's been a rough DayZ day, but it hasn't been a bad stream day. And I mean, the fact that you guys hung out all day despite, you know, again, the gameplay not being good, it means a lot. I appreciate it. All right, white with a gap. It's good. It's something. Man, I still got 40 minutes to hunt down shots. Hopefully we can heal up again a little bit more between then and now. I know the video he means. Like, they changed zombies up so different zombies had different HP, but a military zombie's a military zombie. It doesn't matter where they spawn. I've been here for 2 minutes and it feels like all day. Thank you? We don't stick for the gunplay. Well, I appreciate that, you know? True, it's not specific to location, yeah. There are tiered zombies, but where they spawn does not matter. They don't get harder further into the map. This M16 is dope, though. I would love to use it. I haven't seen an M16 in so long. Well, actually, I saw one earlier today. I whiffed it in my last death. I actually feel bad now. Stim, if you're looking for the video, I'm not going to be able to watch it right now on stream. But if you care to post it in the Discord, I'll watch it. But I think you're misunderstanding it a little bit. We're here for the creamy, sexy stud. Come on, VMC, don't let me down. Let me find some dumb idiot looting around like a dumb idiot. And don't let me be the dumb idiot looting around like a dumb idiot. I'm having too much fun with just the banter. I mean, that's my favorite part of the stream, but I usually feel like it's a bad stream if there aren't at least some good kills, you know? But hey, maybe it's also nice to watch somebody fuck up for 12 hours straight. VMC is actually one of the mill bases that I feel most comfortable looting on my own. I have a method, Wellspells. What curse is being dealt with? The curse of the pleb. Two open doors over there. I'm not gonna swap, but I almost want to check the pop. I worry that nighttime just emptied out the server and it didn't fill back up. It was full with a queue when I joined. I had to wait through a very short queue. I gotta admit, watching a pro miss a 3-footer is cool. In my defense, he had full stamina. It's the only defense I got. Found the video, it's 3 years old though. Yeah, again though, I don't think it's saying that zombies get harder the further in. Like, I think it was talking about the different classes of zombie and about how some classes are harder than others. Like a specific zombie's HP is what its HP is, no matter where it spawns. But like, there was a patch probably about 3 years ago where they added runners, they added police zombies with higher health, they added military zombies with higher health. The runners are what really fucked people up. There's the screamer military officer zombies that aggro all the zombies in the area. It was a big patch and it was pretty exciting when it happened. But again, it's like a screamer in Electro is the same as a screamer in Zeleno or Tizzy. The bag in hand is what really does it, Chiquita. If he had been running towards me with a gun and just zigzagged my shots, that'd be one thing. But the fact that I gave him enough time to zigzag, drop his bag, pull his gun, and light me up is embarrassing as fuck. Fuck, where were those shots? They don't get harder when you go inland, but they get weaker on the coast. I'm sorry, man, that's not true. Civilian zombies are civilian zombies wherever they are. Also, they don't get harder as you go inland, but they're weaker on the coast is an oxymoron. I don't know, that's just two different ways of saying the same thing. They're weaker on the coast means they're harder inland. As you get further in, there's more military zones, hence elevated zombie spawns. There might be more zombies, and yeah, there are more military zones further inland, but again, a military zombie is a military zombie no matter where it spawns. There are just more civilian zombies on the coast because there's not military spawns. I don't know, whatever. I don't care, believe me or not, I don't give a shit. How many hours today, Painless? We've been on for 11 and a half. I did not actually sing I'm a Little Teapot. It was a very quick rehearsal. Oh, of all time? It's over 9,000. We used to have a command, !hours, that gave an exact count, but I think it's broken. Fucking all my commands are broken. Oh, I can't drop shit. All right, let's leave that there. 3 stars and Guga. Thank you for the follows. I don't think they ever changed the stats of any of the zombies. Well, they did. So every zombie used to be, I think, exactly the same for a very long time. But now, military zombies have specific HP. Runners have specific HP and they move differently. Screamers have specific HP and can aggro other zombies. Police zombies have specific HP. Like, but again, like, I don't know, whatever, I'm done. like, zombies aren't harder further in. If you see a granny zombie on the coast or you see a granny zombie at the most northern town available, it's the same zombie. You can post a link, yeah. Can a mod give him permission to post the link? Ooh, hunting bag. Very cool. I mean, Wobo's a pretty trustworthy source. I just think it's being misinterpreted. I don't need that one. Would like to hold on to the Glock. Have a good one, Foxy. Take care. All right. Ooh, I don't want that food. Like, do you mean that, like, plate zombies don't spawn on the coast? Because, yeah, they're the toughest zombie and they don't spawn on the coast, but I don't know, whatever. I don't know why I can't stop focusing on it. That video just explains different types of zombies. They don't get harder inland. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. No, I have a 1911 and a Glock. He didn't aggro. All right, good, good, good. We gotta drop stuff. Viga. Didn't I see a Viga mag somewhere? I feel like I left it behind. He didn't scream, but the zombies are acting riled up. Yeah, like, look at him. Well, I guess that is technically true. I don't think you see officer zombies on the coast. But that's mostly because there's no military on the coast. Oh, shit. Does it feel like you've almost played 12 hours? No, I usually hit a wall. Well, maybe. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why every zombie aggroed on me all at once. I usually hit a wall, and I don't feel like I did today. I hit a wall of depression at how bad I am at this game, but I never hit a, like, I'm tired wall, you know? Done with the baseball bat. I feel it's failing me. Oh, there's our Saiga. There's our slightly better press vest. There's our M16 ammo. There's our 1911 mag, for which I have a lot of ammo, but no suppressor. Boo. I don't think I'm gonna bother swapping over to the Saiga because we might get everything we need for the M16. Apparently D's nuts spawn on the coast and in your mouth. God, there's like a lot of evidence of shit, but how many improvised bags can be here? Like, possibly. There's so many. All right. Bro, I genuinely, I can't. All right, where's the video? Guys, go watch this video because otherwise I'm stealing content.
3 of your ex-boyfriends died. Sure, a few of my exes are dead.
Yeah, that sucks.
Many thanks to Jerb, Jaren, DayZ Podcast, Tag
Alright, where'd you say?
and that one random for making this video possible. DayZ 1.13 has just introduced different types of... In patch 1.12, all infected had the exact same health, 100.
Bro, you're misunderstanding it. These are civilian zombies. Civilian zombies are low tier and are easier to kill. But a civilian zombie that spawns in further inland is the same as a civilian zombie that spawns in on the coast, dude.
The low tier infected type has 85 health. They also inflict less damage than last patch, making them easier to deal with, but will still knock you unconscious in 8 hits if you're not careful. Low tier zombies only spawn in towns that fresh spawn and that are on the coast, so Cherno, Electro, Cami, and Berezino, for example. The regular infected type is similar to the 1.12 infected in that they have 100 health, but they inflict 50% more shock damage than their low tier counterparts. This type of infected only spawns away from fresh spawn towns.
I see why you're thinking that. Wobo's phrasing it confusing way.
Or Kamenka, meaning that you won't ever see a low tier zombie next to a regular zombie in the same town. So the further you go inland, the more likely you are to see regular infected types compared to low tier infected types. What I'm calling this specialist infected type is essentially the same as a regular type in terms of its stats, but spawns in specific locations, such as medical staff.
I see what you're saying, dude. I see what you're saying, but I'm sorry, man. Civilian zombies spawn all over the map, and they're the same level everywhere they spawn. Not to mention this is 3 years old, dude. But civilian, again, I'm done giving this airtime. Like, civilian zombies are civilian zombies anywhere they spawn. And frankly, I'll call out Wobo. At least 3 years later, that part is not true. You find the same civilian zombies everywhere on the map, and they're the same fucking zombies. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. He's phrasing it in a weird way. Like, there are low-tier zombies, but they spawn everywhere. They absolutely do. They don't only spawn in on the coast. You see those civ zombies everywhere you go. But anyways, whatever. Oh wait, I wanted to go get my M16. No, there's no shame, guys. Relax. Like, there's no shame. I see what you're saying, man. I genuinely, I think the video is phrased in a confusing way. because the way he's describing it is tiered. Oh shit. Really? The fuck is this doing here, dude? No, he did say these towns. Like, I find that to be really odd. I feel like Wobo is wording it in a very weird way. I feel like Wobo is really phrasing it in a very confusing way. He did make it sound like those zombies only spawn in on the coast. But they don't. They spawn all over the map. He said, for example. I guess that's the confusing part. He says, for example, they spawn in Electro. He doesn't say they only spawn in Electro, you know? But I remember that patch. It was a very exciting patch, man. It was a promising one. We were like, oh my God, they're working on zombies. This is amazing. And now we're, what, 14 patches later, and zombies are worse, are pretty fucking bad. Oh, dude, they've definitely changed zombies since then. They've, like, raised and lowered their aggro, how much damage they do to clothing. They've done all kinds of little just, like, changing a 1 to a 3, you know, kind of changes. But they've definitely tweaked them. They haven't changed spawns, though. Zombies spawn where they spawn. Yeah, we are gonna have to go to Northwest Airfield. We've got an M16 and we've got a plate. I think we have to. It's the law. I didn't kill that zombie. Oh, fuck off! Am I really gonna get got like this? Where is he? How is he even shooting at me? And where is this asshole? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I alt-tabbed to watch that fucking video and these guys showed up. What a fucking shitty day. Oh my God, dude. I mean, GG's to them. They surrounded me. I got away from the wall. I was trying to flank that guy. And then there was one on the hill. But fuck me dead. Why did I watch that stupid fucking video? God damn it. I'm calling it, guys. It's been a horrible, horrible DayZ day. I don't give a shit about 20 more minutes. I'm sorry, but I'm done. Ugh. I'm fucking done. I did my best. I tried to make it to 12 hours, but it has been 11 hours, 42 minutes, and 55 seconds of getting absolutely shit on. And I'm supposed to do it again tomorrow. And I frankly don't know if I have it in me, so I'm calling it, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. It might be a variety day. It genuinely might be a variety day. I don't think I don't know. We'll see. DayZ has just not been fucking any fun today. And you know, it's not like I whiffed the one fight really bad, but some of it was just super unlucky. Like logging in to 3 guys right in front of us and then alt-tabbing to watch a video and 2 dudes show up and surround me. God damn it, man. Ugh. All right, I'm calling it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are incredible as always. And again, I wouldn't have made it 11 hours and 43 minutes if you guys weren't fun to hang out with. So thank you guys for being so much fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play. We'll probably start with DayZ. We'll see how long that lasts. But take care, guys. Get some sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.